Good morning.
Hello, hello.
Sorry if you're getting a background noise.
Well, I actually started the stream, but it's currently just a video on it. Not sure if my voice will be added to it. But yeah, I still need a second to log into Space Engineers. I gave Meha 1.5 hours. But yeah, I'm just starting. That's okay. I'm not sure he will be angry or not.
Last week he got a little bit, he did cut a little bit short, but I do think I might have stressed him out.
Yeah, that's alright. We actually went through that building that he wanted to, so I'm not sure he will miss me.
I do like how you have a slideshow going on. That's actually pretty awesome.
It's actually a video that I made just for this occasion. I'm starting to figuring out with OBS and how to do scenes in it, and I have an intro video scene, and I overlaid the with Serenity part. That's just an image, and all that comes together into a screenshot collection. I even added that rotating logo, which I was not particularly sure how that will work, because that was meant with permanent background, but since it's kind of I've actually made a mistake with it. So when I created the logo, that was made with cycles rendering in Blender, and that basically creates these shades in it, so like gradients, because the light is bouncing off the circle around. It's supposed to be like emitting light, and when you try to make that sort of thing transparent, it will create some artifacts in it. But I figured out I can actually put a background behind it, and it should be working. I think it's working well.
Oh yes. Well, I've never seen that's actually something I've yet to see anybody do, like any streamer do, is a slideshow in their Be Right Backs scenes or their starting scenes or ending.
Well, I think Meha has some sort of a slideshow, but it's kind of like a different setup, I think. It's not that hard to make though, so it's just interesting, I guess. People usually just put down a video there and that's it.
Oh yeah. Well, slideshow's pretty cool. Hey, I remember that statement.
Right, I think I'm transitioning over to the game now. Give me 1 second.
Your logo looks good too.
Oh yay. Let me put some background in it. If it's too loud, I will probably need to adjust it a little bit.
Alright.
Greetings. Oh, I still hear Meha is with us. That should be good. I don't mind. I don't mind Meha joining us today. Right. I've been here so long ago, I can't even recall what we haven't made here. I do recall the Christmas presents. Did you actually take some of the Christmas presents when you were here?
I didn't take any of the Christmas presents. I did skirt around at the tree though.
Ah, okay. I think the tree, under the tree, that there are these metallic reddish orangish boxes, and they should contain some plush and uranium and that sort of stuff.
Alright. Yeah, we
Yes. Oh, hey, I can hear myself. I need to get that. Gross. Oh, they are. Oh gosh, I never even noticed they were boxes.
Also the tailspin. I'm quite proud of this ship. It's pretty good,
Yeah,
and I think it's supposed to work as well. Although it doesn't have too much of a fly time. I think I fixed the wing since you were last time here. I made it uniformly looking the same way on each side, and it has enough hydrogen thrust and atmospheric thrust to fly. I might need to test it out though. Give me one sec. Let me get in.
Speaking of hydrogen, we need to make a bunch more hydrogen tanks for the jetpacks.
You mean more than 8 large ones?
No, I mean the personal hydrogen tanks for our
Yeah.
our EVA suits. Alright, Miha just closed his stream. So I'm going to switch screens, and now I can actually wake up.
Oh, I'm checking the hydrogen, and this should be good actually. Hang on.
Uh-oh. I'm stuck.
Oh. I know what the problem was. It is very good at going straight forward, but not particularly good at slowing. I have not checked that part. I think it has 4 small thrusters facing forward, so oof. But otherwise, look at that.
Yeah, that is a nice...
Tailspin! Oh. I don't know the song, but it probably should play under this one. I also noticed that's probably something that I would need to restart my game for, but the edges of that thing where the ice mine was is for some reason purple for me. I have no idea why. I noticed it after I was, messing around with the settings. If you look at the...
I've seen that part a little bit more. Yeah, the big ravine is got a purple lines through it, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure why though. This is the first time I've seen it, but I'm suspecting that it has something to do with voxel quality settings or something like that. I actually had it on above high settings, and that was stuttering my game. And I was like, okay, then I probably just go with high, which is a bit disappointing because, I shouldn't. There shouldn't be anything that can, make this PC stutter. But I think it's not actually playing the game part that it has a problem with, but more like the streaming part. Hang on, I'm not actually looking at my stream. I wanted to check that part at least, just to make sure that I'm still online. Although I assume you would say if I wouldn't be, right?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Yes, I see my whole 1 concurrent views. That's alright. I've not, I've not done this to have 100,000 people watching me play a 10-year-old game, or 11, more or less.
Oh yeah.
Right. Just coming up on the ice mine, and I just noticed our ice mine is ongoing for the past few months. Rolling in the mud, not doing anything. And also I noticed that most of our wind turbines are shot off by something. Let me quickly fix those, and I think
I was gonna say, I tried to, like the last time I logged on before last night, I don't know how long ago it's been.
Fuel
It was like
low.
around Christmas time, and I tried getting emplacements to help protect the area around there, but oh, yeah. Oh, hey. I'm getting that glitch.
Fuel critical.
I should have some sort of a med bay here. If I build this place. Wait, I haven't, right? We captured this from somebody else. Or an NPC. Now, does that mean that it doesn't actually have a med bay? Oh boy. Problems of coming back to a server years after actually playing it.
An ancient server.
Yeah. Hang on,
Alright, I
maybe
need
it's on the top.
I have the terrain glitch going on right now.
The
There we
purple
go.
one.
There's a drill.
Or which oh, the terrain glitch. Oh yeah, I noticed
Yeah,
that
the
too.
terrain.
It
Yeah,
should...
but all you need is a drill to fix it. You just have to drill the ground near where the terrain is.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to that part. I did a restart because in the grinder pit there was also the same issue. But after restart it solved for me. But yeah, if you don't want to spend time restarting a few times, then that's probably just grinding next to it a bit. And hoping that it will solve it. Oh. Right, so I can't really find a med bay. And I don't think we built one to the tailspin. Did we? This was... Oh, we actually did! Oh, nice, never mind. Why are you purple?
There we go. Well, I fixed partial of it. Usually it fixes more than that. Weird.
I'm driving into the ice here, and it indeed removes the purple parts, but I'm not really sure if this is sustainable. There are so many purple parts around.
Uh-oh.
But since I'm here, I can actually try fixing these up.
There
They
we
don't
go.
seem to
I got
do
the
too
big
damage. You also have one vehicle here, which is, I assume, yours. It's that teal tank thingy, which I assume
Yeah, that
could
was.
fly as well.
Yeah, it was my flying pig.
Fuel
I was trying
critical.
to set that up to help protect the ice area.
Hmm.
Because that's where we were getting attacked the most while we were gone. Raiders trying to get everything from the base.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to have NPCs running, right? I think I saw an Ember base somewhere.
Yeah, we have an Ember Fortress Tower nearby. Oh, there's another one. Oh dear. It's kind of cool though when you look through the ground, you can see the extensive tunnels that we have dug everywhere. You wouldn't notice otherwise.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, this is how we like to build, both of us, no? No trace of it.
Right. Uh-oh. That is
Oh, I think
weird.
why
Why
they-
is it-
I figured why they were attacking this base. It had an antenna. It's currently smoky, but I'm not sure we should repair it. I mean, we are not here with force. And if we activate the
Fuel
antenna, then it would probably cause some issues.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. What the heck? I got a freaking cube. That glitch spawned. That's kind of cool. Gotta take a
Uh-oh.
picture of that. If I can get the light just right.
Oh, it's... Oh. For a second, I saw something smoking in the drill. And... Hey, is that your design? I have not even noticed this. The welders on top of the drill.
Yeah, I put some welders there because I think I kept breaking it too much. And I was hoping that the welders would catch. Because that was a weak point that kept breaking.
Well, alright.
That's weird. I logged on last night and I didn't have any of these tessellation issues.
Hang on, I tried to fly back. And I
Or
take a look
glitches.
at it on my part as well. Hang on, we are actually locked to the ground, yeah. Oh, there's also a semi here with a tower at the back of it.
Yep. Yeah, that was the 2 lines of defense. Was the semi and the flying truck thing.
Okay. Oh yeah, this 4 forward-facing, slowing, braking thrusters are not really slowing down this beast.
Yeah, you're gonna have to learn how to fly it like a plane.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty close approximation. Plane doesn't have forward-facing thrusters either. But yeah, it's a bit of a...
Some planes have reverse thrusters.
Yeah, but this was not meant as a VTOL, it is meant as a seaplane. Even though we don't have seas at the moment. Boys in the Keen software house are doing quite a good job with it though, so eventually we will have.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Maybe it will look like too spaced at first, but it will look good eventually. Or at least I hope. Oh, I do need to be careful with this one. The landing pad for this one is super close to the big guy that I was trying to build.
Uh-oh, I might be a little stuck. See if I can get out of here.
I wonder if Albert will show up after, you know, not even a peep from him for quite a long while. He just said boo on my Discord yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, well, that's a heck of a timing. I was gonna tag all of the engineers in my Discord because I've been making like different roles for people that are like based off of which games they play. And one of them was engineers, and then I realized that like Tech and Albert are the only 2 that like they're the only 2 that play space engineers that are able to, that aren't like out of town or in the middle of moving or something crazy.
But yeah, I've not tagged them. You know, I'm not sure what they are doing. Tech is actually, I don't know, doing his own thing now. I've not even seen him actually playing too much of the games that we do. I assume he will be back when Valheim,
Ashlands.
yeah, Villashlands will come. But you know, that's just like a guess. We were not really speaking since last time we played together. He is busy. Oh, Miha is here. Hello. I was trying to wait till you finish your stream, but we kind of like... I started when you finished, so... Oh no, he said he should have raided me. No boy, that's not why I stream. I'm not that socially, you know, adept to be able to handle a raid.
Yeah, maybe when Maybe when I get my build going and I'll start streaming, I'll take your raids.
Yeah. I can definitely give you the raids that I will ever get. Oh, that's alright. In case you wouldn't have seen this is Serenity's character in Space Engineers. I'm not sure that you have been here too long. We just came here to basically finish what we started. We started making rockets to get to a planet that another YouTuber guy made, and I put a bank on it. I can actually show you the bank a little bit. Let me fly up and try to find that planet somewhere. Yeah, and it should be maybe on the other side of this. Hang on. Oh, there it is. It's the closest planet to us, but getting there won't be too easy because I think I mentioned it to Serenity, I'm not sure, but it's actually having much heavier gravity than what we are currently facing.
Oh yeah, I think you mentioned it, man.
Yeah, I think it's like almost 2 times the gravity, so I'm not sure what we will be able to land on this, but yeah, that's why I guess there's a bank on it. Give it a moment to load in. It's the Bank of Space, in case you wouldn't have seen it. Oh, jeez. Mia says flat screen games are boring. I mean, I admire his, continuous playing of one game for 2 years. But, as many people, as many styles. I personally don't really like VR. I have 2 VR headsets, but I never really use them. The only time I actually use the VR headset is when Mia is asking me to play something with him. Otherwise, I'm not even, using them for anything. There are very few VR games that I actually have, and to my supreme disappointment, none of them is actually as long as Half-Life Alyx. Miha also started playing Half-Life Alyx at one point, but I guess he sucked at it, right? he managed to go like 10-15 minutes in it and then he got lost. But yeah, maybe now that I actually have a better PC, I might do the trip instead of him and play Half-Life Alyx at one point. If I get bored of flat screen games, unlike you, we are kind of an opposite in that viewpoint. So I built this one, but I don't want to spoil the insides too much. I actually have a video on it on my YouTube channel somewhere, the Bank of Space, but I don't think Serenity have seen the inside, so I'm not really spoiling it. It's just a standard bank room, and then it goes down into the mountain, like, well, not too deep, but I can show you a little bit a peak. So it goes down a little bit and it has gigantic vaults with some valuable stuff in it. So our goal here is just to go inside and kind of raid the vault. If I recall, I set all of these to pirate fractions, so if we are getting close to it, it should shoot something at us. So, other than the gravity, we still have something to, challenge us. Yeah, I built it. I built the whole bank with the decorations and the landing pads, and I even made a no, I will not show it to you. You need to stay tuned for it. I made it as a surprise for Serenity, and she came back today to play with me just to reach it. I don't want to spoil it. If you want to see it, then you need to wait for us to get here on our own, and you can see it. Or tomorrow you can watch back the stream and you can, see the moment when we are reading the insides. It will be worth it because it will actually be something that has a custom block in it. A block that I modeled. I made the 3D model and I modded it into Space Engineers so we can both experience it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the the game making actually stuff, I think that's super cool. I've seen the
Yeah.
cactus used, and
Yeah, and you can't
monolith.
imagine how hard it is for space engineers. It's a whole new level. It's not just making the model, but additionally to make the model in a specific way. The textures need to be in a specific format, and then you need to use a modded version of Blender to create a space engineer's framework for your model that is wiring up the models in a specific way and wiring up the textures into the model in a specific way. And then when you export it, you need to do some, well, like ini-file editing, basically, to link the icons into it and to you know, to put everything into a package. And then you need to create a screenshot for it, but that screenshot cannot be more than 1 megabyte, otherwise Stream will not handle it. So, you know, that is kind of a log chore just for one model, and it's not even doing anything, it's just a decoration block. So yeah, modding space engineers is very, very hard. Oh yeah, he's sleeping. Instead of relaxing with us.
It's like midnight there for you, Miha, so...
Yeah. Well, alright, mate, I forgive you. But if you want to see the vault inside, you need to come back to this video tomorrow. And you need to check how it looks like. But yeah,
Alright,
well,
well,
rest, mate.
Yeah, I'm ready for the raid, for the heist. Exclamation mark, oh.
Oh wow, I have not even seen this in high definition before. Give me a sec, I wanted to look around it. This is a very nice model. And if I kind of look into the inside of it, you can see the whole tube, and it has a kind of like a groove in it, or I don't know how to say that. It's like a swirly pattern inside the tube. And if you look at the piece, the glass piece, the sights on it, I can actually see your space helmet through.
That.
You see that?
Oh, yeah, I see that. I don't know why, but left-clicking button is actually very, very difficult not to click right now.
Yeah, but anyway, you look right. Oh, give me 1 second. I have not even seen this one. Let me get back to us. And I wanted to check if I can. Hang on. I can use this camera to get even closer.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. Yeah, here. Here.
Yeah,
I need to juggle this a little bit. I wanted to
Love
check
the
something.
I'll add too.
Yeah, good night, Mia. See you later. Right, so I wanted to check. Your model is actually very reflective. Wow, look at it. And, but I wanted to check, is this one on your hand? It's actually, oh, this is the Easter egg. On your hand. You see, this is the building where Keen Software House is in I think it's in Poland. They actually made their own building. And this was made for the anniversary, I guess. It's a screenshot of the anniversary recreated in Space Engineers.
Yeah, well no, like on my screen, I can tell there's something on the little tablet on my arm, but I can't see it.
Well, now you can see it in HD. And this is what I really like. You see that there's a glass in there, but the reflection, you can actually see through it. And if you go through it, you can see your helmet. Yeah,
hold on,
I can see the other side.
Oh yeah. That is cool how they got all that stuff thought out on.
Oh, and this is what I was talking about. So if you look at the inside of the barrel of this one, you see those swirly patterns. I wonder how deep it goes. Let me go inside your rocket launcher. Oh, it's just
See if you can
closing
see
up
it.
there. Ah, interesting. Oh no, I'm exploring the 3D model because, you know, I'm also making some of these on occasion. Well, not in this quality, but, you know, in a working... Oh, have you noticed that you have solar system on your backpack?
Oh, I did not know that. I know that I have like a galaxy stuff going on, but I didn't know that it had the solar on it. That is cool.
I even know that galaxy image. It's interesting. I think that's a public
Oh, I
domain
can see that.
NASA image, and they just put the planets over it. Very interesting. I've not even seen that before.
Yeah, so my graphics, they'll load it and then it'll be infrequent. Like it'll load it and then they'll disappear. Kind of the same as I told you with like the data pads and like the where it says like cargo container and stuff. Like it'll flash between being blurred out and being there, and the details on my suit's the same way. I just saw them go in and out a couple times.
Yeah, interesting.
More lately though, I'm wondering if they've been tweaking the game to help with the graphics and stuff, to, like streamline things, because I've noticed more and more I've been able to see the graphics than not.
They might have changed something with the patches, but I don't think it's something like universal. I want to say it because I have like the bestest PC ever, and if I put the graphics up to like above the maximum, because there are few settings like the voxel density and the voxel quality and the model quality, and if you can put those above high, and when I put that on above high, like extreme, my stream was stuttering and my game was stuttering, and I have no idea why. It's perfectly playable on high, like, you know, I see it in the video that it's actually looking fairly okay. But, you know, in the extreme it was stuttering, and that's probably not something that it should do on my PC. I'm not sure if it is doing it because the stream or because it's just an unoptimized settings. Graphically it is not too much different from what we are seeing, so it's just roughly the same stuff.
Yeah, and then like the LCD displays behind me, they're black screens.
Oh.
I didn't even know that there was an LCD there.
Oh yeah, there's LCD everywhere. There's an LCD inside here as well, on the other side of the med bay. I need to put this one here because the backside of the med bay, it has a connector, but you cannot use it, you cannot put items in it. You can activate it, but you know, it is not, at least it was not letting me put anything in it. I think it's bugged.
Oh yeah, that's completely black screen for me.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, you will eventually get a good PC, I know it. Have you noticed George is still here? Ice Popsicle.
Yeah, he's been here for quite some time.
Yeah, we first played Space Engineers together, and he built his rover with great enthusiasm. And I went offline to make food or something, I'm not sure. And he rolled it down this, you know, this side of the hill, and it was a gigantic explosion, and the poor guy was rage quitting a bit after that.
Yeah, had to share that destruction of your stuff is just one of the features of Space Engineers.
Yeah, he came back afterwards, but I don't think he was too captured by this. I'm not sure why. It's a very niche game, I think. I was looking at the stream charts for it, and there were like 6,000 players on a holiday day, midday, so that's not a bad statistic. That's better than most modern AAA live service games, and that's actually pretty good. And the game itself is good. It's just, you know, it takes so much time to actually get going and to understand all the systems. Like, you know, how you understood yours with your rocket. The one with the vertical takeoff and landing. Oh, have you noticed this? There's actually some sort of a damage here. I think you had an NPC visit at some point.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I noticed that. There's some
Fuel
parts missing near
critical.
the legs too.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you have your work cut out for you if you wanna fly this to the other planet. And I
Yeah,
do
I
love
still-
that we built in that NPC tower as a cockpit for you.
Well, that's just kind of standard of how we do things.
Indeed. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine how this would look. I've not even looked at it like from the side view. It looks a bit stumpy, or I don't know what's the correct word for it. It's too short for a space plane. It's like 50% thrusters.
Oh, yeah. 50% thrust, 50%
Storage.
30% cargo, and 20% habitable space.
Yeah, well, this was made with utility in mind, so that should be okay. Rightio. Let's see what I need for mine. I know that this can fly, but I actually changed. Have you seen these multi-thrusters? I actually added a new set of hydrogen thrusters to the game. Not now,
Oh,
but
I
you know,
did
last time
not.
we played. And we have like small
That is
grid and large grid of like this.
Those are cool looking.
Yeah. If you put like more on it, it would actually be pretty good. Yeah. Well, you can experiment with that one too if you want, if you need a different looking thruster. My dilemma is that I made this to look like kind of like an inverse delta wing something. Well, not exactly, but I wanted to make it look like a bird of some sort. The issue
Kinda like
is,
a hawk.
yeah, kind of. I didn't really manage to reach that, but the wing especially is something that I've not really managed to figure out how to do. I wanted to make it sleek, but also if you want to have connection points, then you need to have the conveyors in this way, and this is like a single point of failure of the whole wing. And I wanted to put something to cover this area a little bit, but we will see. I'm not yet sure how I will do that. Plus, I know that the bottom of my ship here is a bit of a empty space. Kind of wanted to add something here that was not just plain armor, or kind of make it so that it's plain armor all around. I don't know. Oh wow, I'm also missing something from here. Wow, I think we got some NPC attacks while we were away. Alright, so what's on the agenda? Build up the ships and then go for the bank.
Yes. Getting the ships going. My first agenda is I wanted to make another little like miner, or not miner ship, like a builder ship, which I actually have the original tailspin ship parts.
Oh yeah, the small one.
Yeah, there you go. And also, I noticed that our bases are disconnected again.
Yeah,
For some
I think,
reason.
oh yeah, and I actually know the reason. If you look at the ramp between your house and my house, I see damage on it as well. I think that's partly because we got attacked.
Yeah, there was something that attacked over here. Because remember, my new door to my little habitat is because like the whole wall of my habitat like was shot off and the whole front face of it blew up too.
I have a Serenity connector button here, but I don't have any feedback to know if it is actually doing something or not. And I know I dig under everything here, so that's... This is part of it, and it goes under here, and it's green from your side. I just need to check if it's green for my side as well. Oh wow, yeah, I see this one is also damaged. Ouch.
Fuel
Ouch.
critical.
I think I'm stuck. No. No. Oh boy, what did I do? Hang on. Oh, that's the spirit. Hang on. Yeah, so from my part it is green as well. I just need to get in there. Is this the one I need to grind? Hang on. So somewhere here, where the tower is, there's supposed to be a connector, and this button should connect it. Let me see what happens if I just press it. Oh, that didn't sound good at all. Oh no, your side is still green, so it should be good.
Oh, I could have sworn I saw the whole entire tube moving, but it might have just been my eyes.
No, because you don't know how it is connected, right? Or do you?
You shared with me once upon a time that you have like a rotor.
Let's
Not a
take
rotor,
this
like
one
a
out.
tube hinge.
And we should be able to get down here. Kind
Oh,
of.
terrain glitching.
Oh yeah! I figured what the problem is. Hang on.
There we go.
The entire
Glitches.
section that would connect our base is exploded. Yeah, this was... do you have a... Oh yeah, I have a light. Oh. So this was basically hinges, and they were positioning the connector next to the other one. Underground. And there was a shift something, I guess, in the whole thing. Hang on, let me
Well, I know
remove
that
something.
Hinge were acting weird too, and Clang was given his blessing of destruction.
Yeah,
Oh
I did
wow.
recall
Yeah,
I was...
that is...
I did recall I kind of had a button set up somewhere here for it. I wonder why it was exploded now, though. You said we were not connected, right?
Yeah, it. I noticed when
only-
I got on last night that it seemed pretty.
The only reason I can imagine that is that we kind of
Inventory full.
inventory full. I put it in your stuff. There was some iron in it.
Because last night I wasn't able to make any small hydrogen tanks for the jetpack,
Uh-huh.
and I believe that is why.
Let me see
I
if
also
I
think
can...
that my little mining spot, whatever, I think the mining spot got disconnected somehow too. Because I did turn my drill on, and I almost took out one of my big cargo containers too from it.
Oh,
But I did get a little bit more drilling done, and like the refiners were going and stuff, but nothing else seemed to be working. Oh dear, more terrain tessellation. I almost wonder if a server reset would clear the terrain glitch.
I actually did a server reset before we started.
Well, it's weird because it wasn't there last night.
But if you want, I can make another one if it's too bothering.
I just gotta dig out random places. I got most of the places, I just gotta find the closest spots to dig out to him.
Right, let me actually put one of these down. Oh wait, I think I actually am in creative mode. That's why things were so easy. Hang on. I have creative on. That's alright, this should be working now. Maybe I shouldn't have done that under the ground with 0 hydrogen. I'm not sure how I will get out of this one. But
You could call for a rescue.
hinge Serenity connect 1 incomplete. Add
Fuel
the hinge head.
critical.
And now we should be able to weld this back up. Kinda. Yeah, the reason why I was asking it is because technically it was the only reason I can imagine it for this whole setup to explode if it was connected before. I disconnected it and due to some tension it was started flinging around inside here.
It could have been. Heck, I could have been tweaking with hinges or something for one of my cranes, thinking that was the crane and moved one of them in here or something. I dropped a hydrogen bottle somewhere in here, but I don't know where the heck it went.
Oh? Well,
Here.
I'm gonna say I saw it, but I didn't. Yeah, don't worry about it. I actually should have some access to this one, I think. Hang on. Yeah, this should be fine. I just need to. Oh, you don't have any bottles. That's the problem you said, right?
Yeah, so my site didn't have any of them because I wasn't able to build some, but your site has some, so I can go grab some more.
No, that's good. I can try get out. Maybe. Hang on. Oh. It's not easy on foot. Alright, so I got out here, kind of. Oh, yeah. Throw me one, please. Thank you. Oh, two,
There you go.
even
There's
better.
2.
Thank you very much.
Yep, I grabbed 4. I needed to reset myself.
Right.
Oh, how fast do you have the time set to? I'm just kind of curious.
Default, I guess.
You
Why?
remember? Well, no, I've been playing Farm Simulator for so long, and it's been like ×2 or real time.
Uh-huh.
And so, like, I get shocked when it gets like nighttime all of a sudden. I'm like, oh crap, it's night already. But I'm used to like time being so much slower on Farm Sim.
Yeah, I think it's just default.
Yeah, that's like 2-hour days or something, I think.
Hang on, so this one. Wait, should I add the piston to this? I mean, I should if I could, but I don't think I can. Hang on. Hinge Serenity connect. I think it was the number 1, right? Current angle 0. Let's try make it -1. -2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright, that should be enough to see if it's the right. No, it's definitely not the right way. Wait, can I access this and see it at the same time? Probably not, haven't I? Nah, that's alright. Right, so other way. So it's currently -8. And they need it to have 3, 4. I can probably go it with plus 10, 20 degrees either. 30, 15. That should be good enough. It is not, I think. But I can actually adjust this one too to get a bit more down. Yeah. I assume that's also named hinge, and that's the other one. It's currently 69 angle.
Ah.
Nice. Let me... velocity 69, and I think I need to make it a bit more. Yeah, like 80 even. 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, I think it's the other way around. Actually, I need less than 69.
What is the hinge name?
It's accessible from my side, and there's only 2 hinge on the whole base on my side. If you type in hinge, it should give you the 2. Number 1 is the outer one, number 2 is the one that is connected to the pipe at my end at the moment. But I kind of know what to do. I just need to decrease this to like until 50 degrees.
Alright, is it hinge 1 or hinge 2? I was gonna say I
2.
can...
Yeah, it should be fine if I set it to angle 50 something. Are you looking at it now?
Yes.
Does it look like you can put a piston on it?
Oh no, I'm looking at the... I went to a control station.
Ah, okay. I kind of... If you come down here, I can probably show you what I'm working on. So it's basically just 2 hinges, and I need to put a piston on one of it. I guess that was a bit too much. Hang on. Or I can adjust the 2. Hang on.
Yeah, you need to have your lower hinge come inwards a little bit more. What you got? You got a squeakins? Oh, he's got the squeakins.
Foxy has arrived.
Yeah, she's got a squeakins that I got for her last night at the dollar store, and she loves it.
Is it going the right direction?
Yes, correct.
Let me know if you can put a piston on it. This should be enough,
Keep
right?
going.
Keep going?
No. Yeah.
Okay. 29, 30 degrees, 31,
Oh wait,
2,
hold
3.
Hold on 1 second.
This
I
should be
need
good.
something.
This is aiming directly at it. Oh, how come this? Oh, you already put it in there. Nice. For me, it doesn't allow
There we
it.
go. Well, no, I needed to get steel plates first.
Oh, nice. You also need to
I
add
used them all up.
another hinge. Oh yeah, I also need steel plates. Right, so we also need another hinge.
What the
It-
heck?
I think it's like this. And we also
There you
need a connector, I think. G&N connector.
Oh, I need to
Yeah.
redo my hot.
Oh, that was a bit careless of
Yeah.
me. But yeah, nothing broke. They should more or
Why-
less work. More or less. Yeah, it won't work by default, but we can adjust the hinges on my end to make it work.
Right.
Yeah, it was never a stable connection to start with. But yeah, it worked, and it should work. I think.
Famous last words.
Only in space engineers.
Energy low.
You know, we started with, oh, we should make spaceships. And now we are digging and building underground.
Where we have like a derelict almost base that's been so forgotten about.
The ice miner, or which one?
Well, I mean, both of the bases have become derelict and forgotten about.
Yeah. I guess we are just doing maintenance, right? After that, the true work can begin. Oh, I just noticed I'm still rocking number 1 tools, tier 1s. Probably need to look into my boxes if I have any tier 2 tools or better.
Energy critical.
Energy critical. Oh, you don't have computers. Oh, never mind. I figured it. Yeah. I think the contraption is done. Kinda. Just needs a hinge and other adjustments. I might ask your help with that one though. When you are available.
I am available. Sorry, I just saw an alert to somebody stuck up a place that it's commonly stuck on. I'm in one of the recovery groups.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I get sidetracked on some of them. Oh, squirrel. Yeah, I don't think I'm properly set up to go help recover them. I just bought a winch for the Jeep, and I need to, when it gets here, I need to install it. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, front or front, right? That's what you meant.
Yeah, on the front of it. Yeah, I had to take apart the bumper on the front, and it gets built inside of the bumper, which is really cool, but I'm like, I'm gonna have to learn how to figure this out.
Oh, stop.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Okay, I can help do controls.
Right, actually I can, now that we have this one here, I should be able to control it from here. Yeah,
Yeah,
hinge,
I really
Serenity connect.
What purple ones me? Yeah, I really wish that we could get like the keybinds, or I'm sure it's probably not that complex, but you know where like somebody binds
yeah.
the controls moving.
Hang on, are you doing something with the hinges?
No, I'm not touching them.
Ah, okay, then I did. They started moving. Right,
Actually, I'm kind of scared to touch the hinges because the last few cranes that I've made, the hinges and rotors, like hinges and rotors, both like don't break. Like the brakes don't work on them. You have to like turn them off and reset the direction a couple times.
Oh wow, this is scary. Yeah, hang on. So this, I kind of need to look at it from the angle that I'm actually need to work on. Hang on. So this is hinge number 3, and I need to. Oh no, the other way around.
And stop. Perfect.
Is it? Kinda. I think we need hinge number 1 now to lift this a bit higher. Hinge number 1. Velocity. Oh wait, that's not actually hinge number 1. It's hinge number 2. The other way around.
I will be back in a second. I have to go recharge.
Yeah, take your time.
Batteries were getting a little bit low. There we go.
Oh, this is almost good. I need like 10% more on it. On hinge number 2. Into the positive. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually might need on hinge number 3 a bit more. It's to the positive, so I guess. Oh, was it good? I think it should be good. When these are closed, they should work. I just need to piston it out. Oh, I don't. I should ideally need to operate it when I actually see what I'm doing. Hang on. Velocity positive. Yeah, so this one should be pushing it slowly. And I'm not trusting it. Yeah, this is actually going splendidly. I need to add a bit more so it's currently. Oh wait, why does it say current position 0?
Has it retracted?
It shouldn't have.
Yeah, it retracted back to 0.
Hang on then. Oh, because it's it was not resetting it. Alright, so if you let there, just shout when I'm roughly in the neighborhood.
You're getting closer, and about right there.
Is it yellow?
No, it kept going after you stopped it. It needs to go back just like a meter.
Right.
Or like half a meter. And stop.
Did it? Yeah, this should be.
It's not stopping.
Yeah, this should be good, more or less. Let me adjust this hinge number 3.
Why does it keep going back? It's not stopping. Ooh,
Oh, it's
wrong way.
Probably the hinge.
No, you're...
Oh, I think I porked the connector.
No, your piston is still retracting.
Indeed it does. Huh. And I went too far with this one. Hang on.
Which piston is this? It's doing that weird thing to when I access the control panel, it goes straight to your SSO helicarrier beacon.
I don't know, I'm not actually named it, I think. Hang on, I name it Piston Serenity Connect. Oh.
Perfect.
Okay. Minus 0.0. Right, I think it needs to go out to...
Mine's at 2.3. So I'm just gonna go... Ah, you reversed it. I'm controlling it right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. It's currently going out in positive.
Yep, let me know when it gets close.
Yeah, you can go at it. There's like a meter. A bit more. A bit more, but just like 0.1 meter or something. Okay, one more like that. Okay, should be good.
Yeah, so I found that the pistons, the best way to move them like that is to just move them by your maximum distance. Just keep slowly increasing that.
Can you pull it back with one? I think it's now there, but it's not connected yet. I kind of need to move one of the hinges, but I'm afraid it will blow up everything if I just move it in this state.
And hold on.
Okay.
There.
Oh.
No better.
Yeah, kind of. The game still counts it as...
They're almost touching.
Let me see if I can...
Here, let me move it back another 0.2.
Oh no, hang on, give it a moment. There you are. Yeah, now they are yellow. That means I can lock on. There you go. Thank you
So
for
one
the
of the mods
assist.
that... Oh, absolutely. Teamwork. One of the mods that we missed is the one where you can hold control and access the panels.
Oh yeah, build vision or what?
Yeah, that one I found to be pretty handy in situations like that.
I honestly never installed it ever. I found it a bit cumbersome. But if you want it,
Well,
we can
I
add it
didn't-
for the next server. I probably don't mind.
Yeah. I'll keep it in mind for ideas of the next server, so don't even...
Yeah, I'm not even sure
You know
what
what?
we're supposed to do for the next server. There was something that was like the Stratosphere server thingy that we were thinking about. Just not sure how much steam it would be in it.
Yeah, well, I would definitely love one that has the aerodynamics mod in it, so we can play around with, like, airplanes and stuff.
Yeah, the only thing is that the aerodynamics mode is kind of need to be on a planet. And the Stratosphere mode is kind of transforming space. So it would be a bit of a strange thingy. It probably could be done if we would be able to make a mode that would create one planet with a larger gravity or so. Or like, not larger gravity, but constant one gravity from one point in the whole solar system. Because then we wouldn't need kind of like a planet, like at all. Anyway, it's a bit strange because of how the skybox is looking. But yeah, I mean, it's probably doable. I don't know. That's just one of the ideas that I was thinking about. There was something else as well that, you know, even if you have something in mind, just let me know and we will see if it's something that we can add. Alright, I also plugged in the hole where we went in. kinda. So the next step is to work on the spaceships until they are ready to go.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was gonna go. Rebuild this little thing.
To be honest, I'm not really sure what I need for this one. I kind of just should be able to put something like this in there. Oh wait, I need steel plate. What?
Uh-oh.
What? Why is the helicarrier lost connection?
That was me playing the wrong game.
The helicarrier, oh my. It's in a ditch.
Oh no, helicarrier. I did not know that that was a parking option. Oh,
Yeah,
and the
wait.
helicarrier is buried.
Oh,
Oh,
and
that
it
is.
has
I
zero.
forgot how
It has no
massive
hydrogen
of
in it. Hang on.
Of course, I'm gonna make it more of a chaotic episode.
That's alright.
I'm sorry, I forgot that pressing E doesn't get to the projector. I don't know why I thought that.
Hang on. Wait, this doesn't even have hydrogen. Hang on. All on. Guns don't need it. 5. 29 on. Again, am I doing something? I might be a bit too old to turn over. Hang on, I kind of don't see anything in this. Ah, this should be good. Hang on. Kinda. I just need to level it out. Oh, okay. I know what the problem is, I think. The large ones suffered some catastrophic damage.
Uh-oh.
2 of the large thrusters. Should be able to fix
Why
them though.
Why is everything out of hydrogen though?
I think I know why. You know, we have the 6 large hydrogen tanks together from the ice mining facility. And I think
Yes.
they worked in an automated manner. So when you connect something to these, then it should switch the large tanks to pull stuff from it. But there was some issue with the AI of the drone that was carrying the stuff between the ice mining facility and this one. And I think the last time it connected, it managed to switch everything onto stockpiling, and that's why it is pulling out the hydrogen from everywhere. The large tanks are actually pretty good. I see them that they are like halfway, more than halfway full. Let me check actually the big ones. Yeah, so yeah, the big ones is roughly halfway through as well, so it should be good. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, they definitely have something. Production tanks. The hydrogen tank base. Yeah, stockpile off. Stockpile off, and it has 63%. So wherever we need to pull hydrogen, we should be able to. Connection is green. And it goes into my base, yeah, and everything around here is green, so technically that is connected to everything, and whatever we have underground is connected, so you should be able to pull hydrogen from the big tanks as well. Oh, what? Oh boy, I just noticed that. Wait, what? You pressed P while you were connected to the bases?
Yeah, so when I went
Just because
into
every other thing, like my big ship is also falling
yeah,
down.
I was trying to see if I can wiggle it to reconnect it just a little bit, but
The tailspin is also. I mean, the tailspin is actually looks green and connected.
I think I was able to press P fast enough to get the tailspin, but not everything else. But yeah, I don't know why, but I was trying to find the projector, and for some reason, like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
don't worry about it. Actually, my big ship is tested to be able to. Object is being used by somebody else. I wonder who that
Yeah,
is.
I'm in it. I was trying to see if I can set it back up, and I'm like, nope, this has 0 hydrogen in it, and it is all in hydrogen.
Oh, so that's why. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. We can actually use some of the small ships to connect to it and put some hydrogen in it. Probably. Do you have a small ship that has a tank on it?
I don't have a small ship. That's the sad thing. They all got blown up.
Oh, hmm. Yeah, nothing? Not even half a ship?
No, I mean, I have a little bit of the original. Well, no, that doesn't even have hydrogen. Actually, the ice. We can check the ice mine for that truck.
Oh yeah, at the ice mine facility you had one. I'm not sure how
Yeah, I
mobile
had-
that is. Oh,
It
and
might
if
be
you come
all
to the
set up,
grinding
too.
pit, you have something here. I mean,
Yeah, those are all just unmodified APCs and cars and stuff.
no, it's actually the original tailspin
Yeah,
without a
that's what I was
cockpit.
saying. Is I have the original one, but it has no hydrogen. It's just electric.
Yeah, but you know, we can add the stuff to it if it still has power.
Oof, I don't even know. I was gonna start building it, and then I realized that I had a projection that I wanted to try, and I was just gonna attach it to the projector real quick and build it faster. And then I was like, oh, P does not get the purchase or build menu.
Wait, let me see what I can do with this one. Technically, I can add the cockpit to this. I mean, it wouldn't be pretty. And let me see if there's a B tank, small hydrogen tank. Actually, I need a large. How should I do it? Technically, yeah, it won't fit inside there, is it? Okay, I can put it instead of the connector. Or can I? Oh, wait. Probably I can't. I can put it on top of it though. Hang on. That could work. Kinda. Yeah, first let's start with this one. This way. Oh yeah, I'm full, that's why. Why there's a decoy block in here? There's a decoy block on the grinder pit. Rightio. I put a cockpit on this lone plane. Let's see if it has any power. Oh yeah, it does. Kinda. It has a gigantic backplate on it. Oh yeah, the batteries are actually pretty good. I don't think this 3 will be able to lift us, but... Oh, it actually can! Oh, never mind. Hallelujah, we have a ship. Right, so let me... Also, this is why we had the decoy block. We are in a storm.
Yeah, of course the storm's gonna roll in right as we try to get this stuff going.
Oh, that's okay. Should be good. Large, flat atmospheric cluster. And these 7. Kind of.
Well, I do have good news.
How good? Oh, you are flying too, nice.
Yep, I recovered the ship.
Nice. Yeah, let me try welding this up, and then we have something with a tank on it. And we can use that to pump some gasoline to the ships.
Well, this has a tank on it.
Don't wait for me. Feel free to use it. I think there should be bottom connectors near the big tanks.
Here we go.
Hang on.
I almost devastated your Devastator ship. I am stuck on it. There we go.
Right.
Yeah, the deathly thing of when you hit something sideways and you don't have any side, like you can't upright yourself, but you hit something sideways and you start tipping over like a big ship in the sea and you start going belly up.
Oh yeah, definitely. I need to keep this ship level as well, because it definitely has 0 sideways thrust. I mean, it's just really bare bone. 4 batteries. I think majority of the things is just batteries on this. But I actually should be able to put another tank on it. Let me put it down a bit.
There we go. Now I can get myself set up.
very ugly way. And conveyor over to this. I need interior plate. Interior plate. Yeah, so we need a converter there, a converter here, and in a very elegant solution, this one between the middle. Oh yeah. And I definitely need a connector on it. So noisy. But I won't be able to connect to that one. Anyway, one problem at a time. One problem at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yay. Yay. This can work somehow. I need to connect it somewhere to see for sure. Yeah. I mean, almost. Switch. Oh, not that one. Switch lock. Oh yeah. G, tank, hydrogen 1 and 2. Autofill stockpile.
Yeah, I turned the stockpile off on the base tanks too, by the way.
Yeah, we should have plenty of hydrogen. I mean, at least, I would say at least 3 full large grid tanks. That should be enough. That's why I was not bothering with the drones after that. Stockpile of disconnect. Right, so I have 2 full small tanks of hydrogen. Let's see if I can. Hang on. I don't think I should be able to connect to that one, but I will check. It's kind of oh, that's a too risky maneuver. If I tilt too much, then it will definitely not do anything.
Alright.
But maybe I can get to it just a bit of a
Well,
sideway.
Well, I can get to this one. But I just made a connector on the top.
No, I'm not really feeling this connection here.
On it.
Oh, you made it. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of almost. Oh, what? No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got this one, so if you wanted to start working on the helicarrier, I will lift this back into its place.
Alright, nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, then I will not bother with this one. I just keep it as an emergency
'cause
tank for later on.
I'm connected right now to it.
Nice. Yeah, it shouldn't need more. It can fly up there with 1% of hydrogen, I assume. Let me look on this one. I mean, technically I probably should be able to wiggle it there if I need to. Oh, what? Hang on. I'm seeing a little bit of a lagginess.
Oh, that's absolutely perfect right now. Some lag.
Oh, you are there. You can hit it.
Oh, what? What the hell?
Oh, what? Oh, it seems your ship was losing connection for a second.
Well, no, when I pressed P, everything was still connected to the P for parking, so I'm gonna have to see if I can manually.
Oh no, don't use parking at all. I don't know, I played this game for a very long time, but I never used parking at anything. I don't trust that system
There.
at all.
It's locked. Oh no, like
Yeah.
whenever I design my hotkeys for a ship. Oh yeah, you have all your hydrogen stuff still on.
Yeah, the large tank, I mean the large thruster at the back is still on. I think it was just tacked on to test the mod. Oh, something is burning on it.
That's not it.
See some,
Oh, that's definitely it.
see some control log. The character is
There we
turning when I don't want it to.
Uh-oh. There, that ship is recovered.
Right, let me see what I need for this one. I think that one was done. This one was not done. Although the helicarrier is not really priority at the moment. I still would like to have the privilege of it connected if we need to.
Alright, and your scary ship is 100%. I just made sure it refilled.
Oh, thank you.
Just
Yeah.
keep in mind that when you start it, oh heck, I just had lag myself. Keep in mind when you have it started that it has no hydrogen, it has no thrusters turned on.
Okay, yeah, I will double check it. Oh, I know what saved the helicarrier. It had a Mac plate at the bottom of it. Yeah, now it should have 3. Wait, that's not the right number of thrusters. But it should be enough. It should be enough. Hang on. Oh yeah, the helicarrier is mobile. Kinda. Yeah, let's try hovering this one over there so the automated stuff can do the welding. Oh, are we out of motors?
We might be. I have no idea what we have.
Yeah, I have 5
can
hours
help
of hovering, so that should be good. Let me check.
Oh, good.
Yeah, the helicarrier can hover for days, it's not a problem, it's just the matter of, you know, actually having the thrusters. When it was disconnected, the 3 of the large thrusters have been disabled. And you know, that's not much of a hovering power. Yeah, we have 0 motors. Let me queue in a few hundred. which I expect to be done. Wait, what are we missing? Oh, we are missing nickel and silicon. How? How the hell? Alright, inventory review. We have stone in one of the connectors, 20k, but it's not being processed. Do I have refineries?
Well, I
Is it-
have like 100k. I have lots of stone, but for some
El
reason that I
cargo
can
refined ores
understand.
incomplete. That's yours. You have a large cargo of refined ores and it's incomplete.
Yeah, so oh, that's probably the one that my drills were attacking. Speaking of drills, uh-oh.
I heard that.
Okay, so we have one car in the grinder pit.
Oh, I know why we had an issue with it. Because the refineries that we have are 100% working on freaking cobalt.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't know why, but for some stupid reason, cobalt takes precedence over everything.
Yeah.
Like maybe it's alphabetical order or something, but like
And it is taking
next
so
time-
long to process.
yeah. Because I mean, we've had this server abandoned for how long? And the cobalt is still processing?
Yeah. Yeah, I put in some stone, so we should get some. Let me see. Something is eating up resources. The motors are still not being made. Alright, let's see what else we have. I need large containers. We have
If you
silver.
wish to start,
Oh jeez, Louise. We have 400,000 kilos of cobalt.
yeah, the main thing that was mined was cobalt. I remember.
Yeah, I know there's one under the helicarrier to a cobalt deposit. Right, only 5,000 kilos of magnesium. Oh, that's not much at all. Right, we have ammunition, uranium ingot. You know what we don't have though? A freaking jump drive. I just, looked at this superconductor and I don't think we have a jump drive at all.
Oh no,
But we do have 1,700 kilos of gold. So you can probably make one.
Yeah.
We just need to make sure that we put it on the ship. I think we could put it on your ship. If you don't mind. That seems to be having more space than mine. And I can just connect to yours up in space. And we can jump together. Right, so we have nickel. We have iron. Oh, what? Oh yeah, in your raw ores there's a ton of things, including 600,000 kilos of stone.
that's what I was saying. I have lots of stone.
But why was it saying as incomplete? Do you know where is it?
Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah, so if you go into where my drills are, I'm gonna see if I can repair it too. My drills are actually touching it right now.
Oh, under your base. Hang on. Your drills. Your drills are touching.
Yeah. Well, because when I was digging lower, I was going closer.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't. Well, like,
Give me
okay,
a
so
moment, I need to breathe.
look above at the section that I was digging before. I started digging into the hangar because I didn't realize I was that close. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll go underneath the hangar. No, I went underneath the hangar. I found Yeah, I found the cargo containers the hard way.
What the- I don't believe this. Your drills went through your base.
Not
This
just
is
once, but like
crazy.
3 or 4 times. And for some reason the drills
Come
were
on,
broken.
give me a second. I need to breathe.
Oh no, take your time on them.
This is. Uh,
And
Alright,
all my
calm
drills
down.
have stone in them, but they're not working because they're not. Something is not linked. Oh, there it is. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I think that
This is
was it.
too much. Let me make a screenshot for prosperity. Repair drill setup. Right. Is it connected now? Oh no, it still looks as not done. Hang on. Hang on, let me get some. Oh, this should actually be connected to it. Cannot fit through
Yeah,
20 motors. Well, I have a place to get motors from. Only 5 though, but still.
Oh no, I was gonna start deconstructing all of these. The only problem is. Okay, good. I was gonna say, when they weren't connected, when it was still disconnected, every time you deleted one, a giant, like 40,000
Inventory
kilos of
full.
stone were.
Yeah, I think one
Dropping
of their connection points was broken, that's why.
Yeah, I fixed it finally.
Inventory full. Inventory
But no, I was gonna
full.
start disassembling all of these.
Yeah, thank you very much for making me laugh.
Absolutely.
Alright, so now we have... You know how we could have solved this one though? There's a way to basically build the sorters before the refinery. And you could put the sorter backwards, and you can let it know that it should remove cobalt. And then, you know, even if it gets into the refinery, it should remove it before it could start processing it, I think.
Alright.
Right, so the main problem is... Hang on. Cargo ores... Yeah, so this one, I don't think it's connected, or at least I cannot pull the stone from this large cargo container to the refineries.
Oh, lovely.
I think the connection is broken from... Let me see if I can wiggle through here, probably not. Oh, hang on. Right, so... Yeah, we are missing a connection here as well. Let me clear this one a bit. And you have another large container here. And then I guess it should be... Conveyor straight up. Oh yeah, this one should do.
Oh, yeah, so the first time my drills came through here, they actually completely... So there used to be a large cargo container in between these two.
Oh yeah.
But the first time I ate the base, that happened.
Oh, so you drilled one down already. Do you think we need another, or these will do? for the time being.
I think they'll do.
Oh, motors. Have you drilled down all of yours?
Yeah, I grabbed all the drills.
Okay, hang on, let me fly up and see what else we can do. Some refinery. Again, the freaking cobalt. But did the production actually... the production was not actually started. And it's not full.
Yeah, so missing nickel.
No, we don't. I mean, it says we do, but we should have a ton. I have in the refinery 500 kilos, that should be more than enough. It is just... yeah, it's not connected to your assembler. Wait, why am I trying to use your assembler? I have my own assembler. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That was the confusion. Oh, and I know why our motors disappeared. The freaking helicarrier is on top of the welders. And whenever we managed to make a motor, it was immediately using it to fix the helicarrier.
Oh, okay. Well, at least that's working with that.
Yeah, but the helicarrier is fixed now, so it should be good. Let me reconnect it. And then we can probably almost get back to business. Yeah, now you should be able to pull motors as much as you need to.
Oh, good.
Started making a few hundred, and as soon as you make that connection between your industrial... Actually, you probably should review your connections a bit between your storage container and the assembler that you have. Because I was trying to pull into your assembler and it was not able to.
I'm not even sure where the assembler is. Let's see if I can find it. Everything looks green for the assembler. But I can see it.
Oh wow. Seen a very little bit of a lag spike.
Uh-oh.
Right, so stuff is connected.
Everything is green that I can see.
Cargo container, yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Alright, okay, so it seems to be okay. Motors are being made. What is this? Oh, this is your ship that you managed to make, right? Or was it? Wait, what the heck is this? It almost looks like one of the auto drones. Is this something that you salvaged from somewhere? No. Or is it? I don't know, it looks kinda yours. I recognize the frame as mine, but I don't recall having a half-made version of this.
This is the drone.
Hmm.
Remember the hydrogen tank drone?
Yeah, I do, but kind of had more
This is
hydrogen
it.
tanks. That's why it's a bit...
Well, yeah. They disappeared when it crashed. This was all that was remaining of it.
It crashed?
Yeah, it got shot down. Yeah, see, here's your AI controls up on top.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
kind of
crashed on
remember
this.
it. I just don't recall we have a half-made one or something that we salvaged.
Yeah, I remember finding it like laying upside down, crashed in between the two bases.
Then it was definitely some NPCs shooting it down.
Yeah.
Right. Back to business. I think we should be more or less connected, and assemblers and refineries are working overtime, so we should be able to build whatever we need for the big ships. What do you say?
Yeah? Ready to get going with it? Oh, that's what I needed. I needed a small...
Is this like... Oh, it's actually buildable. Interesting. I was looking at this large modded thruster that we put in, and I was checking if it was like something where we could build on. And it seems we can, actually. Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
I mean, on the side of it, you can also build, which I have not expected. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, I think I know what that controller issue was. The freaking Christmas tree. When I'm near it, my controls are a bit wacky.
Oh.
Well, I still need to work here, so I'm sorry, Christmas tree. We have to deal with each other. Oh, this one would work too, if I'm perfectly honest. I only just put light armor on it. I'm not bothering with heavy ones. Oh, not this one though. Hang on. You've probably seen the outside of the bank, but I think there's nothing there that we couldn't solve with some handguns. I think.
I do have a rocket launcher.
Low.
Oh yeah, we might need to like
Fuel
go
critical.
land a bit outside of their range and just rocket launch it.
Or
And
maybe that.
but yeah, as you can probably expect, there are guns in the inside as well. So you do need something which is like not a rocket launcher, unless you want to dismantle the place completely. Do you?
Maybe I might make my own back door or something.
It's mostly in the mountains, so unless you wanna, you know, dig into it. But you don't necessarily know where the things are inside the mountain, right?
Right. So that could be fun actually.
Oh, what? Oh, I need steel plate. Ah, I was worried why I cannot build there.
Oh,
I definitely know that we have steel plates. A little bit. Not an extreme amount, but a few thousand. Yeah, from quick inspection, I think we have at least 15,000 steel plates around.
I was gonna say I thought we had tons of steel plates.
Yeah, at least 15,000. I'm not even sure. You didn't want it to take the base with you, right?
The base? No.
Originally, I was making this base in a kind of a way that it can be converted to a ship if you really wanted to, but I don't know. Oh wait, we can actually get a bit more motors if you have a second.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Huh?
if we turn on the grinding pit, we can get some
Yeah.
motors too.
There are like 2 cars in it, well, 2.5.
Yeah, I just dropped them in.
Oh cool, then I drive in the third one if I can.
There we go.
If I can... Oh, hang on. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I park. Care to press the button?
Oh, yeet it in. Yeet. That was pretty fun to watch. I had to finally put your stream back on. I had to put it on my phone. When that storm came in, I was getting like 12 FPS because I had the stream on the computer.
Ah, cool. I no longer have problem with FPS. I know. I shouldn't be gloat about that one.
Oh no, that is fantastic.
Still have George's creation. I'm not sure that he will come back for it, so we might grind that one down also if we don't need to, just for saving power and, you know,
Yeah.
PCU count.
Well, my idea was to shoot some bombs back at, like missiles or a nuke back at the base, and in a sense, delete the base on our way out. Heck, I wouldn't mind blowing up the planet on the way out. No offense, but the neighbors are
like it.
terrible and the weather sucks.
Well, at least we had a good view from the mountain top. Are you heading this way?
I am currently looking at the printer module. Oh heck. I gotta rebind all of that.
Oh, we still have Asriga's base here. He's also enjoying being a popsicle. I think he played this game. I thought he actually liked the game when he started playing it, but after that he also ran into some issues with it, and I guess he was not really liking it afterwards.
Yeah.
We made a fairly good base for him, and it was like I told him to move it closer to us because we have the materials, and we added some thrusters to it, and I think it was having some issues with maneuvering. It was not able to switch on for him the base and the thrusters, and he kind of fell to the ground and broke a few things in it.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, for space engineers, basic concepts, right? But it takes a while before you can actually remember everything. Hey, the dead guy is here. Oh yeah, you haven't played Space Engineers? I'm quite surprised. Just for your benefit, Serenity, he is somebody I started playing Surrounded with at the same time. I saw his playthrough and I got inspired, and when he was playing his own stuff, then I started my own series after his, and we were running it parallel with each other. The game doesn't have a co-op mode yet, but the developers confirmed that at one point it will have. And I told him we might even be able to co-op when that comes out. I have not expected him to come along. This was like a hush stream, not really advertised. But I'm happy that he's here.
Yeah, that is awesome. And welcome in. Yeah, Surrounded, I think I would jump into playing it a little bit more if it was multiplayer. But that's awesome.
You're making a pirate ship.
I'm seeing how... It's a ship I just found, so I'm gonna see if it is makeable. But I might just remake the original tailspin again.
Oh yeah, the small one. Yeah, but you can actually use this one if you want to. I kind of made it workable. It just has the 2 tanks on top of it. But other than that, you can kind of make it whatever you want it to at this point. I think it will be a bit more beneficial than this one. This one takes like a ton of materials because it has a ton of small thrusters. It actually has 3 types of thrusters in it. I know this one because I also used this one a while ago. It's one of the space encounter ships. It's good. It's actually a stable ship. I liked it, but it takes a lot of materials to build. If you look at the blueprint, it has full of ion thrusters, atmospheric thrusters, hydrogen thrusters. It has a large tank on it. It looks small, but it's actually packed with everything.
Yeah, what the heck? Oh, I don't know why, but the wind turbines were making me spin in circles. That was weird.
Oh yeah, we are happy that you are here, my man. It's just, we were kind of trying to leave this planet. If you ever want to try out Space Engineers, let me know. I'm actually an affiliate with Keen Software House, the people who are, making this, so I might be able to get it to you cheaper. And also, if you want to try it out, I'm running a server, so you can also join this one if you want to.
Yeah, it takes a bit to learn, but once you learn it, there's so much crazy stuff that you can do that... Yeah, it's a trip. And it can be relaxing, and it could be chaotic and freaking insane.
Yeah. And everything you see here we built from blocks, so like every block you see here is an individual thing. And they are all connected, they are all having their own function. And it has conveyor belts to connect things around. And you can build your own ships. This is something that we built. This is from the old Cartoon Network cartoon, Tailspin, if you know that one. And you can make your own ships in it. Hang on, I actually wanted to get in there because it's a bit wonky. I wanted to straighten it out. Oh! It actually flies pretty well. It's just the problem is that the design was not accommodating
Oh, there he goes.
thrusters that are a bit, pushing forward. It has that four small thrusters there that you see. Those are the ones that are slowing it down, and it's not enough. This game has a lot of physics in it, and if you don't know the physics or how it works, it can be a bit frustrating because you smash a few things, you can kind of lose a lot of progress due to just plain physics. Hang on, I wanted to zoom out a little bit. Yeah, rough launch. Yeah, the launch is only because you see the thrusters all around this ship. The big ones are atmospheric thrusters, and I have the two large ones pushing it forward, so it can go forward very fast. But if I want to slow down, only the small thrust over there is trying to slow it down, and that's like not enough. I mean, it works. We just build it out of a quick idea that what if we could build it, and we could. And it has gyroscopes, so I can like turn it around. If it goes fast enough, I can do all sorts of crazy things in it. It's just a matter of making it and knowing the physics of it. Oh wow, that was a bit of a maneuver. Hang on. Oh, it was a bit of a risky maneuver indeed. Yeah, full space exploration, and it's moddable. It has over 500,000 mods on stream, so you can put whatever you want in it. Hang on, let me show you something. Our playthrough is basically a bank heist because this one has a... Hang on, let me use the camera to get there. So this is our base, and it's like this full voxel planet. You can mine the whole thing if you want to. And there's another planet that I've added, but you can add as many as you want. I added this gas giant here. You cannot really land on this one because it has a very high gravity, but technically it's there. It has a moon, and you can like go on the moon. You can add NPCs, and you can have factions in the game, and they can attack you or be on your side. You can trade with them, and it's interesting. Our goal in this server at the moment is that we kind of have another planet here, which is done by another YouTuber called soleargng. He modded in this planet, and I added it to our playthrough. And I also... sorry, what was that?
Oh, I didn't know Jay made that planet. He's actually live right now. He's not on Space Engineers, though.
Oh, yeah. So this is Jay's planet, and I added a bank here, a bank of space. This is my pre-made POI, so to say. And our goal is currently to get in here and rob the bank. Under the bank there's a structure, and even deeper there's a vault. And our goal is to get to the vault and steal all their stuff. I added some unique stuff in it, like I also created a unique block, which is like a palette of gold and platinum, like a gigantic cube palette full of small bars of gold and platinum. And that's a block that I modeled and added to the game. And our goal is to get in this bank somehow and steal their stuff. But it won't be easy because it has a bunch of guns outside, a large gun on top of it. There are guns inside everywhere. I don't want to go into the inside of it because it's actually a surprise for Serenity.
You can go on the inside if you want. I'm not looking at the stream.
Alright, close your eyes then. I go a little bit of inside just to show it to the dead guy. I'm not sure how long he planned to stay here. But yeah, the inside is also made like it has a receptionist. These are just models, so it's not an actual NPC. You cannot talk to it. It's just a model. basically a static model. But yeah, you can go inside it. It has a med bay. It has a engineering only section with all kinds of advertisements and living quarters for those who are here. It has another one here which is more like a community hub for them. And there's another one. This is the cafeteria where they can have their lunch. And there's a large vault here which is basically it has the guards there, and if you go in there it has more than one doors and all kinds of turrets and that kind of stuff. And it goes way down. And there's another surprise here behind this door. And the vault here, I really hope Serenity is not looking. Yeah, we have the stuff. These are the blocks that I made, the gold and platinum, and a bunch of uranium and other useful things that we can take. I also have a golden dog here. It's a bit dark because of the metallics and lightning, but yeah, it's pretty cool. And this side is also having similar. It's just this one is actually made by Serenity, so that's why I didn't want to show her this part yet. But yeah, it will be good. We are just planning to come here and raid this place eventually. But yeah, it will take some time. Let me, I need to get back here. Oh, we actually have a red signal here. That means that there's an NPC fraction who made home close to us. When you add an NPC, you mod in an NPC, they are randomly creating bases around you, and you can raid it and get to it. Give it a moment, it will eventually load in. So it's just a gigantic tower full of big guns, and it's very hard to get into this one. But if you manage to, and you go in there, it has large reactors and assembly stations. It's actually pretty neat, but it's very hard to bust in here. It's even harder to take one of these, harder than the bank. Oh, you were playing the finals, nice. I heard not too many good things about that game. I heard it's a bit of, you know, trying to catch the trend type of effort, not really an actual interesting game. But yeah, let me know if you really liked it, and I might even check that one out as well.
It seems like it's one of the like Apex Legends kind of games. I was gonna try it one day. Actually, I downloaded Apex to give it a try again too. I haven't played it since I've been on console.
I don't think I ever played any of those games, like, ever.
I didn't think that they would be your type, being that they're mainly like PvP type games. Oh, there you are.
There I am, and I have 10 minutes of power if I'm boosting forward, so I kinda need to be quick in landing. Hopefully not smashing into anything. I need to aim for that connector a bit. Kind of forgot that I'm still flying, and then I went out to other planets to showcase the stuff.
Oh, fun.
I had high hopes for this tailspin ship, and it turns out it's not actually as stocked up as I hoped it will be. Yeah, let me quickly maneuver it back here. It has a connector on its back, so I should be able to connect it to this one. But the connectors can face whichever way you want them to. Oh. Ooh, that was an interesting trip. Yeah, now we just need to wait for the batteries to reload and we can use it further. Also the tanks. Wait a second, the tanks Oh, the hydrogen tanks are empty. Oh, that was a very freaking lucky find that we were parking it back. Because if they would be 100% empty, let me check on them. Oh yeah, 0%. 0%. So the tanks didn't have anything in them. And if I think for the downstairs we mostly have hydrogen. We do have tanks that are not pushing down, but these are important, these two tanks, because if we lose the thrust downstairs, then we would have fallen out of the sky and, you know, crash. Right, so the tanks are filled. I can technically go on another trip with this if I want to. Oh yeah, that's actually having some atmospheric thrust to the down direction as well, so it should be good. But I definitely need to add more braking thrust to it if I want to use it further, because it's not slowing down. Right, so before you came, I was actually working on this monstrosity, which will be my interplanetary ship. It's a bit bare bones at the moment. I kind of having an issue with the size when it comes to designing from the sketch. It works, but it's I kind of need to add more to it. So that was basically the idea of the Steam today, that we are both making our own ships. So I'm making this one, and this is Serenity's creation, and it's a bit unique because it is doing something that not many people are able to achieve in space engineers. It has vector thrusters, so it basically can rotate this bunch of thrusters, this 6 on this side and 6 on the other side, and with one click of a button she disconnects it from this position. The whole thing will turn to the side, and that is a merge block that will connect to this one here. So when she is leaving the planet, she will have 12 more thrusters to push upwards, and when she is outside of the planet's gravity, she can turn them back in the same direction, and it will be used as a sideways thrust for the plane. I mean, spaceship. It's a bit of a...
There used to be a button to change it in front of it. It might have been demolished.
Oh yeah, I'm not pushing any buttons near your spaceship. I think I'm not qualified. It's your ship, so you know, if you want to demonstrate it, you can show it, but other than that, it's fine. You're trying to, or were you doing something else?
Hold on, I'm seeing if I can find it.
Ah, okay. Can I wait here for a second? Maybe we can see the beast in action. Oh yeah, it's a kind of, if you have played Minecraft, it is kind of different to that. So you have these different blocks, and all of these blocks are basically one cube around. It is just depending on how or what you are putting in that cube. So in that cube, this can be a connector, this can be a battery, this can be a hinge or a thruster, but all of them are basically one cube. So this is like Minecraft for engineers. Yeah. Dragon's Dogma 2 is, well, I don't want to say it's treating me good, because it's not. 3 times now I was running into that bug where the NPCs in the main town are turning against you, and you know, that's a bit irritating. There's a lot of quests in the main city hub of Dragon's Dogma 2, and if you go there and they catch you, they are kind of turning the NPCs aggressive. And I think there's a bug currently that if one NPC turns aggressive in the main city, then all of them is turning aggressive. So they are basically chasing me out of the town. I'm more or less finished with the main quests on that town hub, but you know, I first need to throw out the videos that I made. I made like 20 videos just up until this point, and I wanted to give it a short bake just until I release all those videos, and after that I will play through it. I really enjoy it. It's a good game, but you know, some of the bugs are a bit annoying. Oh, that is it. Oh, you see
There we
it?
go. I had to find what control station.
Oh, holy shit. What? Oh, what the hell?
Something's connected to it that probably shouldn't be connected.
Oh boy, look at that. What? Wait, is it the same for you too? I see my ship, the helicarrier, and a bunch of other things lifted with it at the same time.
I don't want to touch any more buttons.
You probably need to.
Well,
Wait,
first
what do
take
you
a
see if you look
screenshot.
out?
That was everything that is part. That was attached by like a connector, it looks like.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Oh
that's
my.
everything. Basically all the small ships, the big ship, the helicarrier. I played this
Heck,
game for
even
like
the-
over 3,000 hours, but I've never seen this bug before.
Even the connector for the two bases underground that we just fixed, that's even there too.
Oh, what? Wait, is it
Yeah, it has
showing us?
it's a lot like Satisfactory mixed with. Well, if you're ready, I'm gonna put everything back in its place.
Wait, I'm currently spinning. I have no idea why. Oh, something is definitely not right.
Oh dear.
I think I have
Oh,
a
I know
basic
it's bad.
idea that the Christmas tree is doing all this. I might need to dismantle the Christmas tree. If I go into that area where... Oh, I'm actually having heavy lags here in some places. I think the
Yeah, I
simulation
am
of the
too.
game is trying to give up. Can you try moving your ship arm a little bit? Just to see if it will put back the ships to their position.
Well, my ship arm doesn't move a little bit. It's one way or the other, so
But try the other way
it
then.
does nothing.
One of them is not
Nothing.
moving.
Nothing. Oh,
Your right wing is not moving.
I only got one flappy wing.
I know. Why? Oh no, we broke the base.
I have complete.
Oh, what?
Uh,
Okay, this is good. Okay, now lock it because I think it's magnetically locked, and I still see the connections locked. So it's definitely a major, gigantic bug that we have seen.
all right, I have merged. I have locked my mergers.
Yeah, that should be good. Kinda.
Everything is still in the sky, though.
Yeah, everything is
Oh, it
fine.
did-
Everything is fine
it-
until you
for you?
move the wings of it.
Well, for me, everything is still in the sky.
Oh, for me it's not. It's actually resolved on my end.
And I got out and I turned around and I instantly died. But then I respawned and oh my gosh.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
what
so I'm
part has a
flying
problem, but it
through.
definitely has a problem. Oh no, for me you are just flying through air. I don't see anything there.
yeah, I was flying through. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to spin. It's like a hurricane.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. It's almost like you would be magnetically locked to something.
It's
It
like there's a
look-
gravity well.
Yeah. That's why I said it's probably the Christmas tree, because that's what is like stuff rotating left and right.
Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
it kind of creates
Yeah.
a sort of well, not gravity, but more like magnetic lock to certain parts of it. But since it's
Sorry, tree.
oh yeah, that's okay. It's no longer Christmas,
no
so
longer
you are free to
Christmas.
remove it. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's done.
Alright, better. These things are still in the sky though.
Oh, for me it's not. So I don't know. Maybe you need a quick restart. I don't know. Just relog.
Yeah, I'm going to go. Oh heck, even my even the door to the wow, my elevator, the door is right here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually saw it. Everything that we put on or connected
Like
to, I guess. I even saw one of the catwalks from here when I covered the connector between the two bases. That was also in the air.
so when I was saying that the game can be chaotic, that's one of the things that can happen.
Yeah, that was a great example of it. And the worst thing is, I actually saw the game lagging because of it. I probably was trying to calculate what the heck is happening, and it was not able to do it. But yeah, sometimes this kind of stuff happens, but that's alright. Nothing is lost, at least not on my side. Oh, you are building another tailspin, I see it.
Yep.
How were you planning to remove it from this?
Fuel low.
Oh,
Eject. Alright, I am going to do a quick bio break, and I'm gonna reboot my entire laptop and everything.
yeah, alright, do that. I'll be here. By the way, if you are interested in learning about the game, there are plenty of tutorials on YouTube that goes through the basics of it, and I highly suggest that to be your first stop, because it really can go a bit out of hand. It helps if you are an engineer, so you understand concepts like gravity and hydraulics and mechanics and how gyroscopes works, that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's a fun game, but I think it's a bit on the advanced side, so it's not hard because it's difficult. It's hard because some of the basic gameplay elements are hard to understand for people who are not engineers. I mean, it's not too crazy, but you know, you definitely need a few hours of training before you could say that with confidence you are able to do stuff. Oh yeah, Bibobum. Yeah, I recall the first time he started it, he was like borderline rage quitting the whole game. But after that he went back, he took another look, he checked the tutorials, he understood how things are working, and he actually started to like it. I even saw him actually making tutorials of space engineers, which was a bit of a shock to me. I kind of not expected him to go from zero to immediate tutorial maker. But I guess if you know how things works, you might as well present it and teach others about it. Right, I needed steel plates. I was trying to bulk up my ship a little bit because I kinda need it to. Currently it has a lot of exposed parts and I wanted it to have some sort of a shape. And this was kind of the shape I was planning for it. Kind of. Yeah, let me do some scaffolding on it and then we can figure out how to actually cover it the best. I specifically elevated this to a point where I can build over and under these kind of. Yeah, but I will probably need to use the other ones. Actually, this became his main content. His main content? Wow, I didn't know that. Oh wow, interesting. Yeah, I only heard about him because he was like a No Man's Sky creator. I didn't know that he actually went over fully to space engineers. That's cool. Wait, there should be another piece for this. Somewhere in the armors. Yeah, this one. This one too. Oh, come on. Yeah. My main concern is with this ship that even if I bulk it up, it will definitely be heavy. And I think this is, wait a sec, that's 5, so that's 10 downwards hydrogen thrusters. Give me 1 sec, I switch over to quickly try to figure out if that would be enough. Space engineers, thruster comparison. But usually it takes me to a place in the wiki which would tell me that wait a second. Hydrogen thruster, large grid small, and that can lift up 48,000 kilos. Let's see, 48,000 kilos, that means around 480,000 kilos I could lift in 1G. Let me check how much this is actually. Okay, there it is, hydrogen thrusters. Any of these are actually for this? No. Thrusters, I need it thrusters. But that's... Is it? Hang on. Alright, let me switch them on. That can be wrong if I switch on all of them. Yeah, so this should be okay. Let me disconnect. Oh, alright, it's having some issues. but nothing unsolvable. Oh, the gigantic thruster is not on. Hang on. G thrusters. This one. Oh, that was the missing element. So yeah, technically I can fly with this, and it's 297,000 kilos. You can see it in the bottom right corner. So it's 300,000 kilos. I can lift off and I can get to that planet. The problem is that the other planet has almost 2 times gravity, so I kind of need to have something that is able to lift double the weight that I currently have. Oh, that should be right. 3. Alright. So I should be able to lift. Oh boy, I don't know how to park. Right, so the thrusters will not be enough for me to land on the other planet. Yeah, I found it in the meantime, thank you. Actually, I'm not sure about the gravity of it. I think it's nearly 2 times, but I'm not sure. It might be 1.7 times, not 2. But still, I definitely need to improve on this a little bit. Problem is, I have no idea how. Does it have atmosphere? Because if it does, I probably could add the large... Oh jeez, Louise, look at that. This was... Oh, it was still not fixed. Hang on. If it is having an atmosphere, I probably can add an atmospheric thruster to this large grid flat. And that should help in landing and moving around. Not turning much, but moving. Why is this dead? Why are all the connectors always, you know, smashed? It's kind of like the pirate thing. Why is the RAM always gone? In this case, why the connectors are always broken. Right, so we have something here. Let me weld these up. Also, I will probably need to paint this a bit. Do it. Do the paint. This one would actually be good as it is. Maybe not from there, but... Yeah, that grey part I like, because there's a grey part in the large thruster, this one, and I cannot paint that. And I think it kind of transitions into this strip of armor here, which is also grey. I kind of want to keep that one, that's not that bad. Alright, I want to do something with this one. Also, this ship doesn't have upward... Oh, it has upward thrusters. Oh, never mind. Whoever designed this was a genius. Which wrong key? Right, so this part. I kind of have an idea what I should put in here. Yeah, no. You know what, yes. This will break this one a little bit, but it should be, as far as I understand, airtight. If I put a parachute hatch. I have no idea if the parachute hatch is airtight or not though. And I can also put a parachute hatch, 2 of them actually, here and here. Yeah, so 3 parachute hatch. Even if I would fall out of the sky there, the parachute should be able to at least a little bit stabilize me. That's the hope. I mean, I'm not counting on parachutes, but knowing planetary gravity in this game, it's highly likely that I will eventually need them. I also need to fix this hole here. And that was 1x2 face triangle. Window box triangle 1x2 1x1 triangle. We can probably get it from this one. Oh, that's a 1x1, so no. I need 1x2 face. Yeah, this one. Kind of something like this, but the inverse, I think. Yeah, this one. Oh, and I need girder. Actually, I can do this. Would be quicker. I cannot withdraw. What could I withdraw? Well, I did get some girder. This one I don't think. Your ship is still drilling. One of them is done, but not the rest. Hang on, what does it need? Steel plate. Oh, it's not connected. I guess that's the problem. This one I can help with. Yeah, now it should be able to do the rest. Yeah, I was thinking that it's not done because it's missing motor, but it shouldn't miss motor anymore. I have all my confidence in you, Serenity, but I am not 100% sure that this will be all welded according to the plan. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't grill myself. It's not reaching, I think that is the problem. Part of it. Right, you. Yeah, one thing at a time. I wanted to fix the window, which was number 6, and I need the hang on, this. No. No. Yes, this one. Girder. I kinda need to remove some of the inventory stuff that I have. I have too much clutter, and I actually don't have. Where is that? Oh, this is a connector I can probably use. Yes. Oh, thank you, Serenity, for building this. Right. That part is fixed. Now I just need to pump these. The question is, will I be able to add canvas to these? Oh, this one is closer. And of course, the question of the year: is the parachute hatch airtight? Well, I guess either way, this should be able to function. I'm not entirely sure. And I also need a faster welder, which I probably should have done ages ago. Right. And we even have one extra space here, which I probably shouldn't put a parachute in. I will see if I will see any good opportunities to put there something like a block that is useful, but also kind of like an armor, because whatever will shoot at us, we will shoot at the guns. This looks a bit wonky here. Yeah, this model looks cool on its own, but it has some issues. Alright, so let's see if I can access the parachute. I'm not sure I can. I think they have a connection point at the bottom. Oh yes, they do. Hang on. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this normally should be piped up, but I don't think I will need it more than once. And for that occasion, I don't think I will actually need piped up parachutes. I can just throw canvas in these. I should have a bunch. Yeah, I have 99 canvas. Oh yeah, go ahead. Give my regards to Foxy. I am not going anywhere, hopefully. As long as YouTube is allowing me. Right, let me see if I can reach that inner one. Oh, that doesn't look like it, does it? Hang on. I can reach this one and I can put... Where 40 liter... That should be 5. Ooh, that's... Oh, wait, I can reach it. I can reach it. Inventory. Yes. I was able to fill these too. And I kinda need to put one in this one too, but that's not an issue because I think I will be able to access it from inside the ship. Get in. Press F for respect. Why does it say streaming? Interesting. Anyway, I kind of need to remove this door a little bit in order to add the parachute canvas into the... Oh no! No, don't tell me I completely need to take this out. Oh, this is so lame. I really completely need... Oh, no, I don't! Ooh, it was just the bottom 5% of it. Right, now welding it back. But that's actually a great news, because it means that by changing it to parachutes, this will still remain airtight. I mean, assuming that this is airtight. If any of you folks know if the parachute hatch is airtight or not, let me know. Because I have no idea. It looks like it shouldn't need to be, because there's a gigantic gap here. But I can probably solve that with a panel. Right, we put a gigantic panel here. Oh, I need steel plate for it. Should have access from here. Yes. Yes. And now, even if the parachute is not airtight, this panel will create the airtight. And this one should be airtight. Yes, indeed. I see it's warm and high O2 sweetness. Let me get this some energy back from here. I even have a cryo chamber. I have no idea what I wanted to put there. I already forgot. Right. Yeah. This one is airtight also, as far as I can tell. Yeah, and the sun is going down. Oh, this part has very nice sunsets. Even the sunrises are pretty cool. But now we can expect the next half an hour to be a bit dark. Although I put lights up everywhere, we need to put some lights down in terms of the Christmas tree. But that's okay. I kind of just need to fix the wings, more or less. I mean this part. That part. And that part. And I think I kinda need to add more atmospheric thrust. At least 2 large atmospheric thrusters. Oof. I don't see a place where it would be not be ruining the aesthetics of this. Wait, I think I'm full of steel. Yeah, this one should be okay. Oh.
Fuel low.
No! Let me pick this up.
Fuel critical.
Oh, that was super close. I almost fell into Serenity's hole. Oh, why is my base always missing parts? I think this happened when the parking incident happened. All the ships that fell into this platform basically bent my runway here. I run through here, and there it is. And from here I should be able to access this one. I also need to take a closer look at the refineries. They are kind of clogged up with cobalt always. Oh jeez. Yeah, we have 200,000 stone and we need basic stuff more than we need cobalt. Problem is it will always pull in cobalt. Cobalt is the refinery's best friend. This one, refined ores, yeah, that's Serenity stuff. Basic refinery. That should also do stone instead of cobalt. Refinery, so just cobalt. Still have 60,000 cobalt. 70 even. Right, so now all of the refineries are working on basic materials. We need those a bit more than we need the others. Right, so wings. I'm kind of thinking that I kind of need... let me see how big are those atmospheric thrusters. No. Large flat atmospheric thruster and the curved one. And flat atmospheric thruster. Let's see, just a small one. The small one would probably fit, but it's not much of a useful thing. I mean, I can probably fit it like there, kind of like this, and I could put a bunch of these, but this one is like fart in the wind, if I'm perfectly honest. This is a 300,000 kilo ship, and as far as I can tell, after all the armoring and fixing the wings, this will be, I wager, 350,000 or more. So 350,000 times 2, that's 700,000, which means I would need, this is 10, and this 10 will lift up 480,000, so it currently can fly, but it cannot fly in 1.7G, which is the other planet. Yeah, alright, thanks for coming, and thank you very much. Oh yeah, see you later, bye bye. Nice. So, mathematics. These 10 thrusters will lift 480,000. So this, in its current form, can let me get in a cockpit because I can't think in this storm. Right, so 480 for the current lifting capacity, and I would need almost 2 times of that. Kind of, like I need at least 800,000, which means I will need much more hydrogen thrusters or a large atmospheric thruster, or even 2. So how I was thinking is that maybe I can add 2 large flat atmospheric thrusters facing down. I'm not really sure what these are doing, so I mean, I know what they are doing, I just don't, I'm not sure if the capacity of the large thrusters will be enough. Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, I'm covered in fluff.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the burden of the dog owners.
Oh, not just the dog owners, the husky owners. You don't realize how insane it is till you have one.
I heard
Everyone's
the
like, "Oh, okay,
stories, but it really hit me the first time when you showed the first shedding next to the dog, and it was almost like a complete other dog.
Yeah. And the funny thing is I could probably get that weekly during shedding season.
Oh. Oh. That's... Ooh. Yeah, I aim for something less hairy, I guess. My idea was that, I'm not sure if I can get that from a shelter, but I'm aiming for something like a German Shepherd or something like that if I ever get there.
That would be awesome. That was around like the next option besides a husky.
Hmm.
But
Both
yeah,
are
husky is
very intelligent.
definitely. They're sometimes I feel like some of them can be too intelligent, where they're like they can like develop like an attitude and stuff. Like they get their own personality, that's for sure.
Hmm. Yeah, what I'm happy for is that when you get your current one, I was, you know, the first few days were a bit of a, you know, when you were trying to get to know each other. But in all the recent pictures, Foxy was looking very, very happy. So I was so happy to see all that.
Oh yeah,
That
she's
you know, she
definitely
was,
a happy little hyper pup.
mm, yeah, she got used to you fairly quickly, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely got used to each other really quickly. She's still getting used to Sylvie, my black cat, but the she's a little too friendly with the gray one, Olaf. She
Mhm.
kind of doesn't realize that she can trample him.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes you might hear me yelling in the background.
Yeah, that's alright. I don't mind. I was just working on the big ship of mine. I was trying to figure out how to solve the gravity problem on the other planet.
Ah,
You definitely can solve it on your ship, but mine would need a bunch of downward thrust in 1.7 times gravity. So I was thinking about adding flat thrusters to it, but I don't really have a good enough space for it. So I was thinking about adding it somewhere near the wings, but I think it takes like a 3x3, so it could work theoretically. Hang on, let me see if I can. Which one was that? There was a button to build from cockpit. Yeah, I might need to get out of this one. Hang on. I didn't want it to because it's a storm outside, and if I get out, everything is loud.
yeah, that's one of the pains of this planet that I'd be so glad to be gone with.
I have not spent too much time in Jay's planet, so that might be similarly bad. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
But we were not really planning to live there for a long time, right?
No,
At the scene of the crime.
just planning on heisting it.
Yeah. I think your DuckTales ship is getting close to completion. There are some blocks in the real center that the welders are not able to... Oh, holy hell, what the heck? What did you do?
I'd set my lower limit.
Ah, okay. At the
And
start it...
it wanted. Well, it wasn't stopping at the upper limit, so the second I clicked the lower limit, it was able to stop, but it went a little wacky.
Oh boy, this is a bit... It's a bit flailing around, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
I think, you know what you would have needed on this one? A hinge.
Oh,
So you could
I've
put it
been
upwards.
oh no. I'm totally avoiding hinges. They're completely broken to me in this game. I don't know why. But like even the rotors, like I stopped it at 90 degrees, and when I put the rotor lock on, it stopped shaking, but like now it's at negative 22 degrees.
Alright. Oof. I was thinking about ways to move this off the platform, but I don't really have anything at hand. We might use the helicarrier.
Oh, to disembark it? That's the easy part. The hard part is getting the rotors to behave.
Hmm.
Like it might blow up again. Hold on.
Yeah, and I guess I have an idea why. Hang on. Because
I
there's
guess I can clear
hang on,
inertia.
oh no. Oh, it's still a bit flingy. I was checking because there was there's a gyro behind that panel, and I'm not sure if this is the only gyro for it or not.
Oh yeah, I didn't get anything turned off on the ship. For some reason, when I had it saved on the blueprint, it wanted to be funky. All right, let's do this. And I should be able to reverse it. Yeah, so everything is still turned on, which totally messes with the pistons and stuff. No, I just gotta orient it the right direction.
Hang on, I went into the cockpit and I'm trying to switch off all
There we
the
go. Oh,
LED.
don't worry about anything right now. It is exactly how it was planned to be. It just needs
Right.
a little bit more fixed up.
Yeah, I think I switched off all the thrusters. Oh wait, no, there are some large flat atmospheric thruster.
Yeah,
Oh, you
don't
mean
mind
small grid
anything
large.
else on it because it's perfect as is right now.
Right, I switched off the thrusters, that's the only thing I did.
Yeah, because I'm gonna turn them right back on when I get back to it.
Yeah. You kinda don't have enough thrust though to keep it upright. Do you?
Those ones usually worked. I just want to make sure I got my side thrusters going too, so I can reorient myself better. But
There is no orienting this one.
I'm needing motors again?
You shouldn't. Let me check.
Yeah, I'm still needing motors, so
Uh-oh. Looking at it right now. Production. Yeah, your industrial assembly made 0. I queued in 900 and none of it was made.
yeah,
My
I just saw that.
assembler. Yeah, I queued in
Well,
700 in mine and it started working on it. What?
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that
Yeah.
means that my assembler's something's wrong with it.
Yeah, it's
But
either
I'm
not
grinding-
connected or something.
I'm grinding the ships so we can get some more too.
Oh yeah, the cars. Oh, wanted to be here for it.
As,
That's alright.
as they fling all of the parts out.
Oh yeah, it's flying everywhere.
Delightful. Oh well. Alright. That one's done. That one's done. Okay, so
Yeah,
I do have some.
that's what I was talking about. So the behind the projector is on, so you can see that the gyros are not built yet.
Wait, where are the gyros? There's one.
Yeah, there's one on top and there's one on the side here at least. So I assume there's another on the other side. It should be symmetrical.
Probably. Oh, I need computers. I don't know why I'm not able to pull computers. There we go.
Yeah, there are a bunch of stuff in it that is kind of projected but not built. Batteries as well, not just that. So I think the best would be to... Hang on, which way is up? Hang on. I need a second to find my way up. Right, so this way is up. So can we cut it
Cut it.
along with the projector?
Cut it. Oh no.
You
Oh
cannot
yeah,
cut
that's
it.
why I don't have this. That's
Yeah,
why I
because
don't have a small projector.
yeah,
Okay, I can cut it with a small projector. That can work. But
the,
no,
the
I
question
was
is, currently the big one is
I was
projecting it,
wondering
right?
why I didn't have a small projector build, and that's because I kept building it on. So I built the projector in the wrong spot. But yeah, I can cut it. Don't worry a bit on that because I can get it going.
I was thinking about attaching to it and cutting it here on this block. Because then we would
Oh.
keep the big projector and we anyway need to replace this with a hinge. So
Oh,
next
no,
time when you build something you can just tilt it upwards and then, you know, it would be oriented the right way.
Nope, I have it figured out. I just gotta push a button after I make sure that all of my thrusters are on.
No, hang on a second, you don't have gyros.
I have one gyro.
You do? And you think it's
Yeah.
enough?
One gyro might not be enough. Where's the other one at?
Oh, you think the 4 thrusters will hold it up?
Yeah.
Huh. That's quite optimistic. I want to see that. You might be right though, I don't know. If you connect at the right place it shouldn't be too hard, because the 6
For the other gyro.
side thrusters should be able to hold it up if it's upright, you know, like the proper way. So I guess the 4
Are
atmospheric
you-
should be able to hold it a little
Are
bit.
you ready for this?
Are you? That's the question. Also, the big thrusters are not working on the side. The 6 large atmospheric thruster on the wings are not working. You probably need to enable all thrusters. The large ones on the side are listed as large thruster, I think. A bit further down the thruster list.
There we go. I believe I have all of them on now. Yep, I do. Okay,
You
are
do.
you ready for deployment?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, hold on. I need to... I'm just pulling back up your stream, so... When it goes completely exploding... Oh, hey, take care of the dead guy. You're gonna
Yeah,
miss
he
that on...
left a few minutes ago
Explosion.
before you came back.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Deploy.
It does the wiggle.
Uh-oh.
Did you mend the merge block?
Well, something broke somewhere.
Well, alright, I can cut it if you want to.
Oh no, I can deploy it. I just...
Oh, you kind of have a hole in your middle. You anyway don't need that merge block, so I can cut this block here, which would be connecting you to the merge block.
Oh dear. I did not do the right one. So
Also,
somewhere
there are two...
it's actually So it's probably your helicarrier.
What?
Oh no. Remember where someone's rover was attached to? I think someone's rover was attached to something. All right. Now I got the right one. I forgot I had
Okay.
it named.
Okay.
All right. Now we're ready for takeoff.
All right. Go
Takeoff
at
in
it.
3, 2, 1, actual.
Oh wow. Oh, not even a millimeter down. Perfectly done. I congratulate you. I normally
you.
have very little faith in people, and in this case I also had very little faith in this construction, but you were right. The 4 atmospheric thruster at the back was completely able to hold you up.
Well, it's because that's how I designed it that way, so I can. So when I originally designed this, I was able to land vertically, and I was able to connect with the connector on the back of it.
Right. Have you designed it with one less batteries in the middle? Where the mesh blocks are?
I think the batteries missing was. I think I crashed it, and when I repaired it, I just put the merge blocks in the battery's place. Because I didn't need the batteries when I got the reactor fuels, the uranium reactors on it.
Are you good with power?
I have 1 hour, or yeah, about 40 minutes of flight. So I'm good
I saw
for
it
now.
welding up the top blocks, but it's still not welding up something under it. Anyway, can you fly up a little bit? Just wanted to take a quick look at what is missing for this. Probably power cell, yeah, so we don't have power cell. Give me 1 sec, I queue up a few.
Your health is low.
Sorry.
No, that's alright, I smashed myself into the ground. That was the owl.
Oh, I thought it was because when I hit spacebar,
No,
I did
hang
a
on.
little bit of the lift off.
Assembler hours. Let's make left 200, that should be fine. Give it a minute, it's creating the batteries. If you descend onto the welders, it should be able to weld some.
I'm just getting the top spots welded up.
Bit to the left of yours. Left, there are 2 batteries on the left side, which, right, sorry. There are 2 batteries on the right side that is not reaching yet. So yeah, you can just move left here. Alright, all done. You have...
I think for what it has, it's 100%.
Yeah. I mean, some holes here and there. But who counts?
That means I can go detach this merge block. Uh-oh. As I run into...
You have a
maybe
little bit of
everything.
an extra on your belly.
Alright, I don't know what merge block this is, but...
Well, you only have 2, so...
Comes away. Nope, I got the right one.
Yes, you did. Right, you.
I mean, either one would have dropped it, but I don't have to re-key bind it now. Hey, look, it's the last variant of this ship. Oh, except for it was oriented this way. Hey, look, I have
The 3 versions
Original.
of Tailspin.
the beta version and the copy of the alpha.
Nice. And the refueling version of it.
Nice. Actually, I might be able to merge with the refueling one and have even more crazy.
Yeah, you can
Shit.
probably merge here on this side. No, here on this side. There's actually a connector under the thingy.
Yeah, there's a connector on both sides, but this
Oh wait,
one's...
it's there, but it's not actually working. Give me 1 second. I need to patch it up.
I was actually going to replace the connector with a merge block. Well, I guess I could put a merge block below the connector.
Eventually, but for now I think you can just connect to it and that should do. Yeah, you should be able to control the... Well, you probably need to straighten it out a little bit.
Yeah, well, I can't control the ship without a merge block on it.
There are 3 at the moment connected to your cockpit.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you have to merge block to the actual ship to ship to be able to control the ship. Otherwise, it's just a blank trailer in tow.
But technically, the gyros are working on the fueling ship as well, so it should not be too much of a weight, because the gyros would keep it up. It's just, you know, the thrusters going back and forth would actually fight against you if it's not merged. Wait, does this fueling ship has a... Oh, it has 1 thrust in that direction. And 1 in that... Oh, that's a bit of a challenging spot. Do you see these 2 atmospheric thrusters at the back of each of these? That might be burning each other.
I can just turn them off.
Yeah, actually you need to turn this one off, I think. The one on the first ship.
Why can't I connect you?
Yeah, I leave you to this one. In the meantime, I'm actually trying to do something with my ship. I was fixing the glass, and I was looking to ways to... I was looking at ways to add 2 more large flat atmospheric thrusters to this. I think that should be able to keep it up. Not 100% though. I think maybe here. Oh, I should have it here. Hang on. Small, large. Large grid. Hang on, where are you? 6. Yeah, so large grid. Atmospheric thruster like this. It looks a bit stupid, to be perfectly honest. But it's not that intrusive, I think. Just kinda need to add it symmetrically to this side as well, which I cannot really do, can I? Or can I? Hang on. Hang on. Should it be the equivalent of putting it somewhere here, maybe? Hang on. This is definitely... I definitely lost something on this side. Oh yeah, I lost the whole thing. That's what I lost. Dang it. No, I have this one and it was going in an L shape here. But I probably can solve it because this one... Yeah, I can solve it. I can solve it. I can solve it. Good thing that I'm an engineer. Right, so technically it can go out here and then go in there. That should be able to connect the 2 things. I just need a few materials. Let me get them the stuff for it. Pum pum pum. Param param pum pum pum. And I can drive it through this one. Yeah, like this. Kinda. And this one here. Yeah. Yeah, this will work. Right, now I just need to mirror it. Oh wow. Oh yeah, this is crooked a little bit. We definitely got attacked here. Yeah, this will work, this will work. I kind of like it already. Kind of the general shape. I just need to find the right place for it. Is this? Yeah, 2 from the tank and leaving just the 1. Which means instead of these 3. Yeah. And number 6. There you go. And then 8. This one goes here, there, and there. Yeah, this will kind of work. Oh, you merged it.
Yep. Gotta
It has
merge together.
all the lifting power of the universe.
Yep.
And also
All
has
the lifting
gigantic
power,
tanks.
none of the forward thrust.
And the best part in it is
You can hostile take over it.
it has 2 cockpits on each side, so it technically can fly forward and backward from each cockpit. If yours for some reason would not be in the right position, then you could hop on the other one, and you have a backup also if this would be shut down or something like that. The question
or
is,
if they need to be individually readjusted.
are these 2 atmospheric thrusters here switched on? I don't think they are. Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, when I was driving it, it was very slowly going back and forth. So it's also missing 1 thruster here on this side. You also have... Well, you do have some left and right.
I'm trying to see if the thruster's in the center. So the one that you took over is technical back thrusters that are in the center. Match the ones I just shut off, and I'm trying to see if they're causing it any damage, but they'd probably be far enough away they're not.
You probably should shut
like
thrusters off, not in the air.
So
Like, land a little bit closer to the ground before you switch on and off thrusters.
yeah. Well, I got the 4 back ones on the front ship. I have them hotbarred on, so I can turn them on and off just fine. But I'm not seeing them cause any damage to the center of the ship, so that should be good.
Oh
I
yeah.
think they're just far enough away.
Let me check. Yeah, they are 100% all of them, so it should be good.
Yeah, see, I can shut the ones on the front off. I have them shut off right now. That's why it was so slow. But here I can turn them back on.
Yeah, I think the... let me see. It has only 2 spaces between them, but I think it
That
should
might
be enough. I think I've seen a visualization of how far the thrusters are damaging, and I think it was 2, but I faintly remember a third broke there with yellow, which, you know, over time it might be affected. I don't know what that was. So far it
Yeah,
looks
I guess
good
we'll
and not
find
damaged,
out.
so it should be good.
So if it starts exploding, then I'll know.
Okay.
I'll know where to look for fires. Okay, perfect.
Right, so I need to weld this up. Give me 1 sec, I might need to run out to get some water. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, absolutely.
back I am. Also found I have something called Madeira cake, which is sort of like a sponge cake, but a bit more dense. I have snacks.
Ooh, like a pound cake.
Mm.
Ooh, good. Like a pound cake.
Yeah, kind of like a normal cake, like the pasta of the normal cake, without the cream.
Okay.
But it's good.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm sorry, I might
Pastel
hear
is like
some
a
eating
Latin.
noises a bit.
Oh, it's fine. You might be able to hear Foxy eating noises behind me. She finally found her chewy bone thing that I absolutely actually hate the smell of.
What? What is it?
But she loves it. It's like
What
a
is it made of?
hive kind of twist.
I'm
I
sorry,
am
what?
not actually. I think it's like a hide twist or something.
Oh, ooh. Oh, it's like dentastic for dogs.
Oh yeah, she loves the heck out of it, and I like it for her because it takes her a long time. Like one of the things that sucks about how smart she is I have to make her treat puzzles, and by the time I give it to her and I turn around, she has them all the way undone and everything, and just like already ate the treat. And I'm like, that was supposed to take you a few hours. And she's like, no, but I'm done with it in like just a minute. And her favorite treat she'll practically almost swallow. But this one's nice because it takes her. It might take her like a half an hour to consume it all.
Yeah, there's no puzzle there, it's just jaw power, I guess.
Well, I had it inside a kind of like a bone that's kind of like a tube thing. Like a hollow bone. I had it wedged in there with one of her antler treats that she chews on, and she finally got them all undone. That took her about half an hour or so. So getting an hour out of a treat is pretty good by comparison. Yeah, I'll spend like 20 minutes setting up like a treat puzzle with like some big cardboard tubes and stuff, and shoving them full of stuff, and tying things into other stuff, and like having a big old puzzle treat for her, and I'll set it out for her, and then right before I leave to go to work, she'll have it already out and done and over with. And I'm like, this is supposed to occupy you for at least some time. Because she's got really bad separation anxiety, and she'll just lay by the front door the whole entire time.
Yeah, I wanted to ask.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, what? Warthog transport moving in? Oh, where? I don't see anything red, so it's probably not here.
Oh,
though, right?
I discovered where the thing was that I deployed, and it was the wrong thing. I found it. It was this.
Oh. It's your turret.
Yeah, which is absolutely perfect because I'm like, oh, I'll just go take the tank and go take him out. No. You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna take the tank.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to rebuild either. It looks pretty specific.
Well, I know that some people have been able to drop these back into place.
Yeah, I mean, technically you can turn it around and put it back in the hole and reconnect the head. But I don't think we have anything like that. I mean, we can probably lift it with one of the smaller ships, but put it back there, it might take 0G. Where was the NPC though? Because I don't see any red signals.
I have no idea. What the heck? How is this still merged? Well, that's weird. And how do I still have control? Oh, that might be the old one.
Parallax Commander. Interesting, we were playing for like more than 3 hours now, but the NPCs are just starting to wake up. I've not really seen many other... Yeah, luckily whatever that bunch of NPCs were, they were not coming this way. At least I don't see them anywhere. Let me go up a bit, maybe it's just a matter of perspective. Or they were going for the ice mining facility. Let me quickly check that. That is also a possibility.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I cannot separate these ships now.
Isn't that because there are two connectors there as well, and the connectors are pulling on each other?
I mean, it could be, but the thrust... Well, like, the weird thing is I still control the thrust.
Hang on, let me get
So,
there.
like, I turn my merge block off, and I can still connect it. Like, I still control all of the thrust, which should not happen. It should disconnect the thrust controls on the back ship.
Where are ye? Oh, this one.
So,
yeah, I see that you have merge block and connector also connected. So now you still have two connectors, and now you should be able to.
Yeah, but look, the back.
Oh, I know why.
So everything's.
I know why. You know why?
Why?
Come here and I show you. You see it?
The one block shouldn't have attached. I didn't put a welding plate on it.
No, you didn't. But the merge block basically matches the existing blocks, and that, you know, instead of a reactor you could get like a normal armor block there, and it is basically welding it to the tank.
Are you sure it is? Because it's not even a connect point, because it's a large...
It is.
Oh, maybe that...
Hang on, I don't have a steel plate, but if you put a steel plate up here, you would see that it is actually a connection point. Let me see if I get one.
Now can I leave? What
Yeah.
the heck? How did that... That's
Yeah, because...
weird. I've never...
Yeah, look at that. I put a block there. So that is actually a connection point down there. And the reactor was... The reactor was basically acting as a block. And when you merge the merge block, it was merging all connected parts, including the reactor, to the tank.
Huh, well that is interesting.
Yeah, so That's why a lot of times merge blocks were not working for me, because I was able to merge, but if there's a connected grid, which would normally be one grid, they will weld together. It's not a welding pad thing, it's just a thing of, you know, what is connected. That's why you were not able to move it. But you know, you learn every day, right?
Yep, definitely always learning stuff. Let's plug this back on. Oh. That's not what we do. What should we have that?
Those hangar doors are too small.
I was trying to grab the mag plate, but I don't think I
think it's a bit too much into the... Wait, oh yeah, I cannot move it because it's locked also.
yeah.
Probably that will be a two-way trip. Wait, you can probably catch it with that one though. The one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure if it would be too much of an improvement. I mean, you can reposition it, right?
Yeah, I just need to be able to reposition it. The problem though is I turned off the merge block, so
Yeah,
it needs a battery.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me see if I can put a small one on it. Yeah, I should be able to. Hang on. Just need a power cell. 1 second.
Yeah, I did the wrong merge block. I mean, while you do that, I can be realigning it.
Oh no, I'm still picking up pieces for the second thruster. Hang on. G thruster. Now it should be good. Almost. There you go. Should...
Oh, and
Wait, do you also need to switch it on, right?
yeah.
No, it's not. What the heck is that control panel? That's what I was looking for. I already put it in there. Nice.
There we go. Yeah, I need to name these.
Among other things. Oh, that was nice save. Or is it? Wait, you are.
I have my
saving
camera.
I was looking
Oof,
away
I
for
had
1 second.
My camera's sideways because I was working on it vertically. Oh, and I just saw the replay of that.
Nice save. I was actually looking away for a second, trying to put another piece of cake in my mouth, and then I saw that you were not really going towards where you wanted to. But nice save,
Yeah,
regardless.
I was like, let's see, go over just a bit. There we go. Sorry, I'm clipping that. I'm gonna save it to my stream yeets. No.
WTT convoy has been detected. I
Oh,
have not
beautiful.
been detecting them. It would be
All right.
interesting to see where they are attacking. Let me do a quick...
They could be attacking the fortress tower too, by the way.
let me check. Would that show up as detected for us? No, they are not attacking. The fortress tower is standing strong. I'm not really sure what they were attacking. Fly around a little bit just to see if it's something around us. I don't really see their signal here. And the ravine is still purple for some reason. Ice mining facility is still where it's supposed to be. I don't see anything in the crevice under it. So it's not something that went for them and then stuck somewhere. Also, I don't see anything in our neighborhood. Well, I guess we will see it when the guns start to go off.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to focus on getting the guns, my guns back online.
Yeah, I have my guns also on the big ship, but they are ominously pointing at your base. I'm thinking about not switching them on.
That makes me feel so much better.
Yeah, I kind of think that all parts on your ship is yours, but I'm not 100% on the batteries. And, you know,
Well,
the whole cockpit thing.
I know the ship that I just built though is 100% because it's a fresh build.
Okay, but the cockpit is not, right?
Well, no, like everything's a fresh build because I printed it.
The big ship?
No, the small ship.
Oh yeah, that's alright. I was talking about the big ship. Oh, you figured a way for it. Nice. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a floppy. I saw it flip-flopping. Can you still stand with that one attached? Because if yes, then you should be good. You can lower it into the other ship.
Yeah, I just gotta get my...
You're doing it from external camera or internal?
external.
Right, hang on, where is your... Oh! Slowly. Yeah, you are good.
Yeah.
You are right, a bit to the left, please. Oh, bit to the left. You are good, you just need to go a bit to the left.
Alright, I need to find out which way left is. Because I'm looking at it backwards. Is that moving the right direction?
No. I mean, kind of. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Stop. That's roughly good. Don't move an inch. Let me check at the rotor. Advanced rotor. Hang on. Attach. Oh, release. Oh, if you can. You probably can release. Oh, sorry, that was totally my fault. I was just saying attach and I'm attaching it.
Oh, no, I totally forgot that was a thing. Alright, so this is what needs to be done.
Right, you know what you can do? You can... Hang on. Maybe we can... Where is that? No, that's not a hinge. It's a hinge, right? It's a hinge. Why is it not showing up as local hinge?
It's because It's a turret controller.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's not moving. That thing's stuck.
Oh, you cannot lift it with the hinge.
No, it is way too heavy. So,
You
oh,
can
and the
increase
storm.
power on it, no?
Yes,
But
I have another. Oh my gosh, I just got struck by lightning. Oh my gosh, this planet is not letting us leave. Alright, I have a plan. It's an easy plan. If I don't get struck by lightning and freaking destroyed. But I has a plan. This shall work.
I have full confidence in you.
Glad one of us does.
Oh, you wanted to attach to it? Nice.
And this way I can at least recover it and
Yeah, let me get a bit further so I can get a good shot of the 3 ships exploding.
Alright, now I need to...
Do you want me to detach it?
Not yet, hold on.
This is even funnier because you are riding with 2 full tanks of hydrogen on your top.
Okay, ready for explosions? Here we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Master fully. Oh, jeez, Louis. I also got struck by lightning.
Oh, well that means that I am in a very dangerous area with the hydrogen tanks.
Hydrogen on top in the lightning storm.
Yeah, this is also on the top. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's a bit
I forgot
faster down.
It's because I have 6 big things facing downwards, so when I hit downwards, they fit.
There's no good way of doing this.
Perfect.
It's kind of... Oh, I see something else was struck by lightning. Also, probably these were the things that were missing from our bases, actually. Like the big ship that didn't have any decoy blocks, so... That was not actually an attack. The missing blocks here and there on the base, they were lightning attacks.
More than likely, because we might have lost the decoys to an attack, and then everything else just failed after that.
Yeah. Actually, we can do this fairly easily, though. I can sitting in the bottom one, and you can fly up and detach, and I can just, flip it over.
That was the plan. I just didn't want to do it in a lightning storm. Because I just knew that like, the second I detach, I'm gonna get struck and exploded by the lightning or something.
Or better yet, before you detach, we get struck and both of us will plummet into the ground.
Beautiful. There.
Yes.
It should be quiet in here though, but... Oh, there's still a door open.
Door? Oh yeah, door. I wanted to say, but what are you calling the door? I'm not seeing the top
And
part.
there's more. There we go. That's all the doors.
Yeah.
Even I noticed that in a building with all the doors closed, maybe this building is just too big. But Like, I can still see the storm coming through some spots. But it's completely sealed.
Yep.
And it's completely airtight sealed too. Even checked it. Oh wait. No,
It
there's a
says
door
hot.
open here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
probably
there's
something open. Oh, now it says Inferno. What? Oh. What? Is it over?
there. I locked down the facility.
Yeah, just in time. I think the storm was just over.
Oh,
Alright.
lovely.
I assume the position. Feel free to fly with me to the moon. Oh, still hear
Oh,
lightning, but it should be over.
yeah. No, oh, shit. I just realized the ceiling above us just exploded. I'm gonna go check that real quick.
Oh,
There's a
ceiling above us.
parachute.
Oh yeah, there's a hole in your ceiling.
Yeah, but right above that hole is my ship.
Yeah, and it's smoking. The tank is smoking. Wait, no. Yeah, the tank is smoking. One of your hydrogen tanks is kind of missing some
Yeah,
parts.
I see that. That's why I did not fill them until we're ready to go. Because I just know one wrong lightning strike and we're doomed. The whole ship will go in flames.
Yeah. Ah, it should be good. I'm actually significantly more worried about um, the landing on the other planet. I don't recall landing in such high gravity. Right, I fixed your tank, and I think you plugged the hole, right? You know you don't. Hang
No,
on.
I didn't.
I
I
actually
just
have
grabbed
some
the ship.
steel on me.
I repaired a little bit of the tank with what I had. That was it. Hey,
Yeah.
there's a parachute in the bottom of our hill.
Alright, I fixed your hole. Wait, you already flew away? Hang on, I'm not in the position. Alright, go. Yeah, you can just go straight up if you want.
Alright, let me know when you're ready to take over.
Oh, you can go a bit higher. Just to be on the safe side. I think we're going sideways, not up. But yeah,
Uh-oh.
you
What
can
did I do?
detach anytime. I'm okay. I'm in control of it.
Oh, that's what I detached. Oops. Hold on. I need to rename some of these real quick.
Sure, take your time. Oh wow, I think there's some texture loading issue with that small grid cockpit. I see some silhouettes of it, but not the whole cockpit. Interesting. Hmm. The blood is getting to my head.
There we go.
Alright, let me know.
Well, I got them renamed. I just got to... There we go. Toggle on and off. Let's go up a little bit more.
Yeah, it should be good. Detach fan ready. Oh wow. Perfectly done. We didn't even need it that much. These 6 large upward facing thingies are actually pretty powerful. Hang on.
Well, I just needed
Slight
time for the gyro to be able to flip me back.
slight issue. I cannot turn. Does this have a gyro?
Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
off.
should have 2 gyros.
Yeah, I have it. This was just off.
Oh. Alright, is this the mag
So
plate I just
actually we
detached?
did a very lucky one here. I mean your choice in terms of flipping me and then detaching. Because if you detach me and then we discover that the gyros are off, I would have fallen down.
Well, I had you in the right orientation, thankfully.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the lucky part. If you would just release me as I originally planned, then I would probably would have fallen down. I have not checked the gyros.
Beautiful. Well, we did have one thing go astray. So when I flipped upside down, I detached, but I forgot that I had the mag plate detached in the hotkey.
You dropped the mag plate too? Somewhere.
I found it.
Was it in one piece?
Yeah, surprisingly enough, it landed on the mag plate, and everything is 100%. Well, except for the battery. The battery was at 70. Alright, where is the front of this beast?
I also wanted to put at least 1 or 2 decoys near where the tanks are.
That's good thinking. We need to... Oh. I might have to attach it this way. Oh crap. Oh, okay, good. Kind of. Oh, this is exciting.
Right, I put 2 down, that should be good. If we have any business. And I guess, yeah, your tank is upright, decoys are there, all should be good. Yeah, I get back to my ship a bit.
And I picked its mag plate. It's backwards, but it'll work.
Yeah, I'm thinking about how to solve this wing still. I probably don't need this attach point here, right? I kind of need 1 attach point, but it might need to be somewhere else. Yeah. Let's look at those. No, actually. Kind of wanted to say that I can add these 1x1 thrusters here, but I don't think I have 1x1 ion thrusters. Let's check that not NTech. What was the... there was a mode for the... by consolidation. Yeah, this is the one. These are the new thrusters, and I need hydrogen. I need ion.
But do
Does
we
it
have
any
thruster
ion?
parts? Because thruster parts needed platinum, and we only had so much platinum.
Thruster component. Yeah, you're right. But I guess I don't have anything good for plugging this hole then. I might be able to plug it with... but not with these. These would look good though. Especially the double ones. Let me check one of these just to... Oh geez, this is like gigantic. But this would look good. If I could put it anywhere. I know there were small grid variants as well, but I think all of these are large grid, isn't it? Hang on. Wait, is it like small grid but has a small grid variant? It does not, and this is not small grid. Oh boy, this is like 3x5. Definitely not. This looks smaller. Oh yeah, this is smaller. But yeah, this is for small grid. Oof. This mode. It actually added a bunch of different wheels as well. Small grid. This should be small grid and large grid. Yeah, this would work. I mean, considering that it's not actually connected. But it could be. Hang on. If I put it here and I just plug this one hole with something else. Like... hang on, it could be like one armor block. It looks like a waist, and I can put one maybe it's on this one. Hang on. This one I was looking for, kinda, and then we can kind of plug this hole like this. Yeah, not the most aesthetic thing. I can actually probably sort it differently too. Like, hang on, not like this. Oops. But with catwalks. Yeah, this would work. Yeah. Even better. And this is actually hydrogen, so I should be able to build it and connect it through this one. Yeah. All is good in the world.
I don't know why, but I can't add my back wheels. Something goes in its way. But I got a Thunderhawk to deal with.
What? You found the NPCs?
Yeah, they're at the bottom of the hill.
Are they trying not to be? Or stuck?
It's slowly making its way up. Oh yeah, it's starting to attack the ice. There we go. Woo! That's got a kick to it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Should I get
Ooh,
to
that
you?
was
Or
close.
you are dealing with it?
I mean, I'm handling it, but every time my cannons shoot, it throws me off
Oh yeah, I
because
see
it's
it.
got.
Just saw you for a second. Oh wow! That is doing some nasty damage to you.
Well,
Hang on.
their guns aren't hitting me. It's I bounced off the ground a couple times because I'm moving so fast.
Yeah, so they are trying to hit me now. Oh whoa! Oh, they also have Gatling cannons. Oh boy! Oh boy, that was close. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. It's heading for the ravine. Or was that you?
Oops, oops.
Did you hit it?
Mayday, 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 mayday,
May where?
mayday, mayday. Okay,
I don't
I
see you.
am. I am in pieces.
Oh, where?
I am south, or I'm on the left of it. Oh, that was delightful.
I don't see you yet,
Yeah,
and they are still having some shooting capability.
I can somewhat move.
It will so hit me. Let me look at it. Let me see if I can look at it. I see some parts of it. Still trying to move, but it's stuck in the ravine. Oh boy! Oh! I literally felt it. I was jumping back in my seat. I stood, oh, I'm right, I should be good. Why did I spawn at Astrika's base?
Oh, I must be out of ammunition.
No, it's not. It's definitely not out of ammunition.
I think I'm out of ammunition.
Oh yeah, you probably.
No, I still got some in the Gats. Why aren't the Gatling guns working? Oh well, maybe I need to just use the auto.
Let me see if I can get to it without being shot in the face. Oh, probably not though.
Your
Ow,
health
ow.
is critical.
Dang it! Ouch. I was able to get to it a bit. Oh, you went in there with a bang.
It is mine.
It is done.
It is mine. Oh no, it's not done yet.
I see still a block in it. Oh boy! I was just able to pick my stuff up.
It's moving.
I went there confidently. And it turns out you are not controlling the thing at all. Or you just
I know.
sit in it and that's it. Hang on.
I need to cut a little bit bigger of a wedge.
I don't need those.
That's a little bit better.
Oh, you solved it?
It's a work in progress.
Alright, let me try to get a bit closer.
Alright, I am in the cab now, finally.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh, I'm under it. Hang on, let's see if I can kind of work my magic on the wheels.
Oh, don't worry about the wheels. Keep them intact.
Really? Well, alright, I welded them back in.
Thank you.
I don't think I can move.
Oh yeah, still need to redo the guns.
Yeah, I see the cockpit is under your control.
Yeah, but it's still showing that I need to chew up the cockpits because you gotta have. Yeah, everything's gotta be in the particular order. I do the cockpits and the guns.
Oh yeah, I
Do
forgot.
we have all? We have one more gun.
That one gun is not done yet.
Oh. Why is it still purple?
It's not. Is it grinded? Now it should be good.
Alright. Now to redo the control. Sweet. Now we can fix everything up.
And then you are still stuck in a ditch.
I can get out of the ditch.
We will see. Your last ditch effort.
Hey, you took over.
I did?
Yeah, every time you get in a cockpit that's attached to something I'm in, it like...
Oh, sorry, I really
just
wanted to be a
takes over.
passenger, but then I just, sit on the front.
If I remember right, there was... No, it
You're-
must have been in the one built ones.
You're sliding
There was
back
one
into a
somewhere.
tree.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, I was sliding all around. I'm fixing some of the roof. Are you trying to move?
No, I gotta. There we go. That should give me full control. Now, one of the things that they do when you hijack them is they shut off all the power to everything and turn all the wheels to override.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's fancy.
Alright. Grab what's left of this.
That's like half a ship.
Yeah, I ran the
Oh wow,
thrusters in the back too close.
yeah, the back is missing, kinda. Can you fly?
No. Echo, cancel. Time to wake up. No, I can't fly, but I got enough thrust to get me up the hill.
Yeah, right. I just GPS this one. We can come back to it later. If you would not be able to get up the hill, just let me know. I can come with another ship trying to lift you up.
Oh, I could make it up. It's just, can I survive it? That's the question.
Kind of leaving sparks around.
Yeah, that's the big question. Can I survive it?
Can you raise your wheels a bit, or that would not help? They seem to be quite on top. Oh yeah, that I'm not sure that would help. I mean, unless you can like try to turn around a bit and have the handbrake ready and just stop in a position which would allow you to put wheels on the missing ones. That's a ditch.
Yeah, I'm not able to get the wheels on. But I'm just gonna spark my way up. That and all my thrust that's remaining is in the back too. I don't have any front thrust.
Who needs front thrust? Wait, what? Some of your wheels are not connected.
Here we go, we're on.
Yeah.
Getting there.
I wish the scraping would have a sound effect to it. Would be funny to hear you going up a hill or screeching.
That might be a feature they could add in Space Engineers too. Screeching noises. And the grinding will
They're almost up.
slowly grind things away.
Just a small stretch.
You know, this does have a seat on the side. On the left side, there's a bench.
Oh, indeed. Do you want me to add my weight to it?
Sure. I made sure to include a passenger seat.
Huh. Yeah. Well, alright. I'm sitting.
Hi, welcome aboard.
Pink Thruster Express to the mountain top.
Oh, we're gaining speed now.
Hey, hey. I guess if you don't have weight, speed is better. Nice. Do you have blueprint for it?
I don't even know.
Oh. Uh. Come on! You came up the hill right till the top, and this whole hole will stop you.
There we go.
Well done. What the hell?
Of course.
That was...
Of course. I drive under that.
I need to check if I still have my hair or you cut that off.
You might need a new helmet.
Yeah. Well, alright. Thanks for the taxi service back.
Welcome. Anytime. Well, hopefully with a more put together ship next time, but hey. We use what we have. No, that could have gone very bad because I still have half-filled large hydrogen tank. And I could have accidentally driven into the grinder pit that was left on. That could have been extra fun.
No, you did well. Ah, what?
I'm not...
Hang on. Kinda. Huh. For a second I thought my big ship is wobbling.
Okay.
It's well, not the best, but I cannot modify this drive. Probably I can make this half away though. Let me check what I have for that. Oh, that's actually, I think this one. Yeah, kind of. I hear another activation trigger. I think it's this one. I mean, it could be. Do I have something which is half a block? I don't think I have a block to cover this one. Let me check. If I have it, it should be somewhere in this one. Or light armor slope transition tip. Well, look at that. It works. Kinda.
Fuel low.
Well, the truck
Fuel
doesn't have a
critical.
blueprint. doesn't appear.
You don't have a blueprint for it?
Must have been missed.
Wait, let me check if I have it.
Well, I know
Does
there was a point in time where I was not able to add any blueprints.
Yeah,
Like my
because you have a limit, and if you have more than that, then you won't be able to add anything. It doesn't give you any error message, it is just not giving you, not saving your blueprint. Jeez Louis, I have Stargate Ancient Outposts and a freaking kangaroo on it. I'm also kind of maxing out my blueprint library. But no, to your question, I don't see your ship added to it. I'm sorry. Oh, and I know why. Because this is my online library. I think I lost the local one.
oh, it is fine.
When I rebuilt my ship, this was not migrated. Well. Well, I guess we will use a different transition then. Now I just need to replicate it on this side if I can. Right, so one of that is definitely this. Or at least a variation of this. I mean the mirror. Is it? Yeah, the mirror. Gee. Light armor, transition, tape. I would need the inverse of it. Transition tip mirrored. This is it. It was a bit distracting because it has a different icon. Alright. And that one is... I think it was the 8. Or I need a mirrored of this one too. I do. Dang it. What does this was called? Light armor slope transition base. Light armor transition slow. Oh, it was not slow. What was it, right? Light armor transitions, light armor slope transition. Slope transition base. Yeah, and this one. Yes. Well, we made the best of a not too good situation. We incorporated the thruster. This looks a bit bare here, but nah, just roll with it. Still need to do something with this wing. Preferably something that is mirrored over here. Yeah, let me finish this one and then I can do the rest.
Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. I am tinkering with the car right now.
Right, take your time.
Oh, as another one comes to rescue it, right as I
Yep.
take it over.
Hang on. I was planning to put. I just not even realized I was running out of my music. Let me put in some. Let me see if I have. Yeah, this should do it.
There we go. Yes.
After I sorted out the wings, I will probably try to put a jump drive on your ship. So if you are nearby that one, I might ask you to select the location for it. You just need to put the base down for it. I will weld it up and get the materials for it.
Yeah, the location, I'm not entirely sure where to put it.
Yeah,
Possibly maybe on the
the front.
top?
That's the only thing I can. Yeah, top. I mean, yeah, on next to or on top of this tank maybe. Let me see if I actually have it unlocked. Jump. Oh, I don't have jump drive unlocked. Why? Jump. Hang on. Why
Just
don't I
make
have
it
jump? Oh, here it is. So I need to build a what? A gravity generator. Yeah, I need to build a gravity generator first. That will unlock it. Oh wow, we had a red block. Oh, I think this was the remnant of the original coloring of this NPC tower. Right, gravity.
Okay.
But yeah, I try. What's that? Something is flying towards the Ember Fortress. Is that you?
Towards Ember Fortress? No.
Huh.
I'm just
Let
barely
me-
making it back to the base.
Let me see.
With my new ride.
Oh, it's an unknown signal. I have not
Oh,
seen
okay.
it. I just saw something in the sky. It turns out it was just a parachute.
Yep, I'm just making it back to the grinder pit.
Yeah, let me get to you. Wanna see what you're grinding. Is it the semi?
Oh, it ran out of ammo.
Oh no, it's something else. Where did you find this one?
It was in the bottom. It was near
What?
the semi.
Oh, this was that was coming to help the semi.
Yeah, that was the semi's backup.
Can I push the button?
Push for the lever, Trunk.
Oh boy. Some parts are flying, but it's mostly managed to stay in the pit.
Nice. I think the next pit build, we should have like a lid goes over the top of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and it probably could be like one higher.
Yeah, like a lid that like you can pull down over the top, and then all the pieces will just bounce inside of it rather than fly
Yeah.
out like they do.
And you can probably very easily solve it with solar panels. Right?
Actually, yeah, solar panels would be a great lid.
I know, because I kind of made it a while ago with a similar solution. I captured the drone base, and that I built a grinding pit on that one as well, and it had a folding solar panel lid over it.
Okay.
It's what
Actually, I used doors on the Giga Horse,
oh,
the grinder pit that I made on the back of it. I had like hanger doors that like closed on the top of it and secured everything nicely.
yeah. I think the best solution would be to have that reinforced hanger doors, but not the doors that you have on top of your base, but the other type, which is the hang on, let me find it. It's hang on. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I don't recall it. I think it's this one, blast doors. Yeah, this is the one. So if it is made out of blast doors, then it would probably be a very good lid. I wanted to say that the problem with the solar panel lid was that when these parts were flying out, they were actually damaging the lid.
Oh, okay.
Right, so this one is done. Should be able to descend now. Yeah, I just need to kind of shape the wings in both sides, and then I should be good. Right? Yeah, right. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, one block here, and then this one here. Kind of just realized I have not even welded up this block here. That's alright. I can live with that much asymmetry. 7. Oh, I don't have construction components. I also need this one. Right. This one should cover this nicely. Probably should have put a light in this one instead of just a block. Definitely don't need this much thrust though.
No, we never have too much thrust.
Yeah, you're probably right. And I still forget to color this one thruster. Everything else is blue, but I have one thruster on the front that is like default yellow.
Very nice.
That's alright.
Alright, are you ready to pull the lever again?
Oh boy, do I! Hang on, I'm getting there. Oh, a full semi. Wow. No, you do it this time. I am here, just observing. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Energy low.
Wait, what? That was you switched off the fireworks. Wait, what? They were... What? What? Oh, they were falling back down. What the hell? What?
Yeah, I have the celebration fireworks for when.
Why are they not exploding up in the sky? They are falling down. They're exploding on the ground.
Know, I don't know. But it makes it all the more exciting.
Nice. Oh, that's your flare. Nice.
Yeah, and that's... Well, that's what I went to go shoot the first car down, and it did work. I was eating that quite nicely.
Yeah, no flying parts. Lovely.
Yet. There goes boy.
Oh. Did you just yeet it off the sky? Or you're flying?
I did. I went chasing the part. It went 600 meters away.
Wow.
And I
Yeah, this
lost
was fairly well confined, I must say. I see one part that is flying the third time trying to fly out. That should be good. Nice. Yeah, sunset. Wow.
Ooh, pretty.
Our base looks very funky with the purple crevice colors. But other than that, it's actually looking fairly good. I like this orange sky. Oh, I know! Oh, for a second I was wondering why the heck is my thrusters not firing. It's supposed to be hydrogen thrusters, but then I realized they are not firing because they're not connected.
Oh, okay.
I just wonder if it counts as 1 or 2.
Energy
That would be
critical.
interesting to see. Hang on. G conveyor. They have 2 conveyor ports on the back. I am not 100% sure that I need to connect one of them or both. But we will figure it out in a second. Wait, is this not connected? It should be connected. Conveyor, conveyor. That is connected to a tank, which is not in... Huh. Interesting. Alright, so this is... something 400. Control 400. These are on. Hang on. Connected to fuel. Yes. Just override. Ah, there it is. Nice. Right, so it's working, it was just not showing. Interesting. Hello there. Are you trying to shred the
Hello.
Christmas tree?
Yes, I'm
You
here to pick up the trap.
No
we
energy.
probably need to grab it at the bottom. I mean at the trunk.
I'm gonna try grabbing it from here and see if I can even pick it up.
The rest are rotors, so be very cautious with it. You should be
Oh,
able to
right.
grab this one, the second one. Or, yeah, that one too, that's actually should work. Oh yeah. Nicely done. Oh. Oh. You kinda... Oh. Wait a sec. Hang on, I'm getting in my ship and giving you some space. Otherwise you probably won't be able to switch it. I mean, turn it around.
Yeah, because I just want to just lift straight up. Alright, good. Watch out for the spinning fan blades of doom.
Oh yeah, it's spinning everywhere. It's free spinning rotors.
Beautiful.
Oh, come on.
Would you be so kind to pull the lever?
Yes. I am there in a second. Hang on.
I'm still aligning to it. Pull the lever.
Lever is pulled. You can extinguish the spirit of Christmas.
Goodbye, Crisco. Christmas.
Wait, you have not released it. Okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
releasing it yet.
Should be good. Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is good. You can release it. Yeah, you can let it go.
I was gonna force feed it to the fire. Actually,
Are you sure? Yeah.
oof.
That was
close.
almost catastrophic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted
lost
to
my
say
mag-
because of the rotors, it's not behaving the same way as you would expect.
Well, I don't have very good left and right thrusters, and all it took was just a little bit tilted too much to the right. And I emergency killed the power.
Yeah, I think your center of mass is a bit too high. Can you get out of this?
Yeah, I can get out just fine.
I mean, as in turning it back on. I mean, on the right side.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Oh yeah. That's good. I mean, kinda.
Oh,
Gyro not strong enough.
I'm not even sure if I have all the gyros on. I mean, I can, I just gotta be careful how I do it, because I also have a very full canister of exploding gas.
Yeah, and you have the wind turbines above you as well, so you just can just floor it upwards.
Yeah, I'm trying to aim it. There we go.
I think you can kind of like turn it to the kind of towards the back, and then you know, swish and flick. Yeah, the two tanks on the top are really messing with your center of mass. I was thinking maybe if you don't... Well, I wanted to suggest to remove the two tanks from it, but what if we need something... Oh, you wanted to separate. Nice. Let me get in the other one then.
Just turn the power off on that one.
Off. I think I can kind of turn it.
Oh, yeah, you can turn it. I was just gonna pick you up. Okay, good. I saw you going tank towards habitat. Way
That's
too
how I
fast,
roll.
and you have a bit of a history with H2 tanks.
Ah, no, I'm good. I'm capable of learning from my own mistakes. Sometimes.
Oh, good. I wish I could do that.
I plugged this back in next to my tower, or you wanted to reconnect the two?
I can reconnect the two. We just want to hold course there as I grind. See, this is where you need the grinding noises. And I grind the fan blades together to be able to hear that agonizing just screech. Ta-da!
Nice. Yeah, I got out. It's
Thank
all
you.
yours.
Well, we have recycled the Christmas tree, and we didn't recycle.
Can you leave
Whatever the
George's
heck-
contraption here? Or that's too much?
Oh dear. I could try.
If it's not, then I can probably use the helicarrier. It's just an eyesore at this point, and I don't think anybody will ever finish this. It's actually not a bad construction. I mean, I made it partly with what I think would be a good rover design, but if you put a thruster on each of the ends of it, it could be a good flyer as well. And it's pretty self-containing. It has a med bay, large container, large refinery, lots of batteries,
Fuel low.
ore detector.
Fuel critical.
Forgot I
Yeah.
did not have my get back on. That was fun. I need landing gear.
It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, that heavy. But I don't know. Let me know if you're close to it and I can try releasing the legs.
Yeah, I'm just redoing the landing gear.
If it's too heavy, then you can just let it go and I will use the helicarrier.
I bet you I could do it. I have full faith. Alright. Release.
Oh wait, you mean to release? Hang on. Control panel, landing gear, unlock. Unlocked.
Okay,
Oh,
I
what?
got it. Just fine.
It's an auto lock, so let me know.
I'm not sure that unlocked.
It looks blue to me, but let me.
Oh, it's probably still needs to be turned to a ship.
What?
Um,
What? What? What happened?
um,
Where are you?
where am I?
What? It looked like your ship disappeared, the rover disappeared, and I was just standing here.
There was a desync, and then when it resynchronized, I ended up over here.
Where?
Is there a rover?
I don't see you. I don't see your signal.
Something is moving on. Oh, that's you moving on the base.
Oh,
You
there
have a
you are.
target on you. That's weird. Why do you have a target indicator on you? That is so strange. But yeah, if you go this way, I think it was. Where did it go?
Oh, what?
Oh,
I died.
I
Oh,
I must have ran into you. Oh dear.
hang on. I don't see. Oh, there you go. Hang on. My body is 30 meter. Ah, there you go. Alright, so you said where do you see rover? Oh, there.
There it is.
Hang in there. This is not. What?
Yeah, it must have. I must have got some serious height or something.
Huh.
Hey, there's a cockpit. You could have rode along with this psychotic journey.
Oh, this was. Oh, wait. What? Hang on.
Yeah, the whole
Oh,
thing just like boomed into the ground.
Yeah, and if you go to where it meets the ground, you can actually go in the ground here next to it. So the terrain is not synced as well.
Oh, the terrain synced for me.
I see you underground. You see a hole? Yeah. You look thoroughly underground for me.
Huh.
I mean, if I go next to this one, I can kind of look under it, but that's like looking through the world for me.
Yeah.
Boy, the server
it
needs a
wasn't moving at
restart.
all, and I was thinking that it was as a station, it needed to be switched to a ship. And right as I was saying that, I suddenly appeared over here where it exploded, and then my ship fell off the top and rolled over. And thankfully, I only lost one section of rotors on the ship.
Yeah, I see it.
And thankfully,
I mean, this is salvageable, but
the
this was
hydrogen
strange.
tanks didn't get any damage because the hydrogen tanks are both full.
Was or is? Oh, they look 100%. Oh, interesting. Yeah, from
Yeah,
my
they're both
perspective,
cool.
from where I standing, when you said I should disconnect the landing gear, I went up there, went to the menu, went to the landing gear and said unlock. And then I exited the menu, looked at the landing gear, and it was blue, as in, you know, not connected, not
Oh
locked.
no, it was blue for me too. That's why I was like, oh, it's probably just needs to be switched to a ship.
Yeah, yeah, probably, but I have not checked that one. I went back to the menu and looked at the landing gear, and then everything disappeared, like in an instant.
Yeah, the server said no. You
Yeah,
shall
I
not
mean,
grind this thing.
To be honest, this contraption was there in that location for a very, very long time, since the server started. And it was raided, it was attacked, I budded it up like 5 times, we added the decoy blocks, it was... I don't know what happened to it, but it was like an eyesore there for a while. Probably the server thought that it's part of the you know, scenery at this point, and when we tried to move it, it was glitching out. Well, luckily, you have not lost that many things. Let me get some of the parts that you will need.
Yeah,
This
well,
should
I
be...
think this might need to be towed back to the base.
Yeah. Should I bring the helicarrier or something?
Yeah, that's probably the best.
Alright. Back in a second. This is probably not an operation for the late night, but we will see. Actually, I might be able to use my new ship, right? This should be fairly fast. But no, I'm not risking the new ship. If something would go wrong, I would never get to the new planet.
Yeah, if you want to grab the helicarrier, I will grab... Actually, this will work.
Hang on, I do actually need to put some fuel into this.
Okay. Perfect. Now I just need to... Oh yeah, I need to redo my hydrogen. My hydrogen... I have 3 hydrogen tanks that are empty.
Helicarrier on the move.
Alright, and I will be following shortly with some lights. Just gotta empty my pockets. I still had all the ammunition from that truck.
Actually should have lights of some sort. Damn, actually... Oh yeah, if I zoom out a bit then I can actually see, I just remembered. I think I only have blinky lights on this one.
Yeah, your microphone suddenly went a little bit staticky.
No?
Oh, there it's cleared.
Is it better or you still hear static?
It's better.
Okay, sorry. I have not seen it. concentrating, trying to pick up your ship. Kind of a bit leaning towards somewhere. Oof. This is not an easy transaction. I think I'm roughly above it.
Okay. No, no. Olaf, this is not the time to jump on my lap.
Oh, I thought you said me to pull up.
No, I said Olaf. Right as I was mid-air trying to rotate to land properly, Olaf jumped on my lap, and he jumped in front, and I could not see a thing. There we go.
Fresh wheat? Where?
The Lights Brigade is here.
Oh no. Right, so I picked up your ship. I tried to navigate it somewhere towards your hangar. It's actually a bit heavy. Even for the helicarrier. Oh, hang on, I think I might be out of power.
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't be. Do say that I have 1 hour, but if I press all the lifting thrusters, then I kind of maxing out power. I also see something 2 kilometers. WTTS
Yes.
LAV.
That's LAV. I go take care of it with the Light Brigade.
Right.
Light Brigade. Yeetus. Yeet.
I should have 2 damage. Huh. It says 2 of my thrusters are damaged. Not the lifter ones though, because they do look active. Anyway, I don't have time to examine it in the air. What do you say if I just put it next to the grinding pit? There seems to be more space here, and there's a connector to fix things. I mean, if you want, I can navigate it into your hangar, but you have more space here to navigate.
Anywhere
okay
that's more open is better.
Yeah, put it next to the grinding pit then. It seems to be a large flat surface.
Uh-oh. Ice is under attack.
No, do you need help?
I might need some help.
All guns active. Helicarrier engaging. Kind of worried about the power. I'm pretty sure if I'm pressing the helicarrier, something is missing on it. Namely, I don't think that I have any uranium. Give me 1 second, I'm checking on that one. Oh no, I do have. What the hell then? Industry, batteries. Battery, batteries on recharge, what? Holy hell, how am I even working? Oh boy. It turns out all my batteries were on recharge.
Oh,
Never mind. Yeah, I remember this helicarrier being a bit more, you know, agreeable. Alright, helicarrier engaging.
I got it. But I mean,
Oh.
you're more than welcome to. You know, if you got the power and you want to come engage, go for it. Just let me get out from underneath it first. Oh, wow. The ice factory is
Messed up.
100% on fire.
Yeah,
Ooh,
whatever
you're just
it was, I don't
annihilating this.
think it's a threat anymore.
No, no more threat. You completely have annihilated it.
Oh, there's another
Uh-oh.
one in the bushes.
Oh, that one's flipped upside down.
Oh, the helicarrier doesn't care.
Ooh, direct hits.
Yeah, it should be handled.
Very nice. I was standing right next to it, watching it just get annihilated.
Nice. Alright. I'm driving the carrier back for recharge. You also have something yellow and having lights on it. Is that yours?
Yep.
In the middle of the mountain?
Yeah, that's the light brigade. Well, it doesn't have thrusters, so I couldn't make it across the ravine.
Oh, I can probably lift it back up then, since I'm here.
Well, I mean, I'm on the right side of the ravine. I just couldn't go to the ice side.
Ah, okay. Then I guess you don't need a lift.
Oh, the light brigade can make it home. Maybe not in one piece, but I'll make it back.
Something is smoky on the helicarrier. Also, yeah, I see what you're talking about. I also see the target lock on something. I think that's just one of the bays that we put next to the, between Asriga's location and ours. I meant that for him to use it as a base. But I think, since he never came back, it was just sitting there. I can probably grind that one too as well. Since I'm here, I'm checking if maybe I can drop that one into the pit. Oops. Oh. What? Yeah, I think it's the same issue as you mentioned, that it's actually a base. Does it?
Well, the last one wasn't that issue.
Oh, what? It says convert to ship not possible.
Yeah, I can convert. Oh. Oh, and this was the one that we borrowed.
Yeah, anyway, I'm not too attached to it. I just thought if it's movable, we can quickly shred it, saving on some FPS. That's alright.
It should be. I need to go get a drill though.
Wonder where is the thruster that's not working. It does say. Oh wait, all on. Oh, that's nice. Then it means I fixed it. Oh. Well, alright. I'm proud of my own creation. I know this helicarrier is a bit of a shitty business, but still, it survived 2 combat, which is like a new record for me. So I'm not really a combat guy in Space Engineers, so I don't know. I know that this is not the best, because even though I put armor on it, a lot of the parts in it are exposed. So, you know, if it gets incoming fire, then it gets it. it has no defense against incoming fire. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do before I left. I wanted to connect these back thingies. Oh. And this one is also not showing as active for some reason. Hang on, I know what to do. This one... wait, it says connected to fuel, no. That doesn't sound right. Wait, that is good, that is good. That is good. Then what do you mean no? That's fuel. 100, 100, 100, 100. This should be connected to fuel. That's a conveyor. Conveyor. And what the heck are you talking about that it's not connected? Come on, game. No. Now yes. Oh, it just needed a restart. Well, alright. Yeah, I'm actually pretty okay with the back of this ship now. This gigantic hydrogen thruster. Really, I managed to blend in the armor as well pretty well, I think.
Oh, yes.
Just need to sort out the wings. I mean this corner part of it, somehow put some armor on it. And after that, I think I'm more or less okay for kind of what I wanted this ship to be, like something that can fly to the other planet, to the bank, and land on that planet. I think this should be able to land. I give it like a solid 60% chance.
That's enough to get there.
I mean, it definitely would be able to land. It's just a matter of, you know, how. I think it should be able to land. Kinda. Yeah. I mean, I've not done the precise calculations, but the bottom thrusters, the hydrogen ones, those are... What? Why the heck? Oh yeah, this is still unfixed. So the bottom thrusters, that's 10 small thrusters, that is lifting 480,000 kilos. And I would probably need around 800. So the question is, does the two downwards facing flat atmospheric thrusters accumulate to 200,000? Yeah, 220,000-ish kilos of lift. I mean, that's like with safety margin. I mean, we technically make a test of it though. If I switch off the hydrogen and this one is still floating somewhat, that would mean that this can lift more than 250,000. That means that the hydrogens and the atmospheric together should be able to lift 2 times the weight of the ship. And that would be more than enough to land on the planet. And even if it would not be enough, I still have 3 bags of parachute, so that's what I said by, you know, I can definitely land. It's just the question of, you know, stuck in there forever or not. What do you think?
Well, I think we'll find out if you'll be able to land and not be able to retake off. Hopefully it gets landed close enough that we can just walk.
Alright. Oh wait, I can actually do a small grid of this, haven't I? Wait, is there a small grid gravity generator? No, it isn't, right? I mean, no, there isn't.
Not that I know.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
It unlocked for you as
We
well,
can
right?
now build. Yep.
Yeah, I want you to do this because then we can start working on the jump drive. Oh boy, this is a big boy. Let me plop it on under your cockpit so you will see. I mean, technically, wait a second, we can actually... Oh, that's 3. Yeah, we can... Yeah, I can actually put it there better. Hang on. Pum, pum, pum. There you go. Other than this...
If you want, you can start blending in some of the parts. Like adding adding to it to get the shape.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering if there's a better way to put this. But I don't think there is. I mean, we can put it here on top of all these batteries, like this, kinda. Oh, not exactly like that. Hang on. Kinda like that. Right, what do you think of that one? Like between the thrusters on top of the batteries.
As long as there's room for the thrusters to rotate, that should be perfect.
Yeah, I don't think it's any problem. I mean, if you want to experiment, you can do a thruster rotation.
Yeah, I could do one. I just need to get back to...
Worst case scenario, the whole base will turn with it.
Oh dear. Yeah, because I do like it on the back side better. Because then we can... Oh, it'll be fine there.
Yeah, I mean, either that or under the cockpit, but it looks a bit wonky under the cockpit.
Actually... Right here would work.
Yeah, you cannot do jump drives on it. I don't think... Actually, we do have enough gold for that one either, if you want to add 2 jump drives.
Yeah. We have plenty enough gold.
I put this one here because
Right.
it was covering the batteries and I thought that's good.
Okay, initiating test.
Hang on.
Hold on to the base. Are you in position?
Go for it.
Initiating now.
Oh, that's good. Nothing moves. And nothing is hitting the stuff, so it's good.
re-engaging.
Oh, it's good. Everything is in its place. That was probably a server desync or a bug. But that's not a bug we can reproduce even in the same environment. I mean, I have nothing on it. My best guess is that it is connected to merging of the two bases with the connector.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's insanity.
Yeah, it was funny to see you flip the wings and everything we built in today's session was moving with it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure that's supposed to happen.
Oh boy. Yeah. Sometimes I'm happy that Space Engineers is not real life. Alright, let's see if I can pump this thing. Is your thing connected to the... Oh, your ship is not connected.
No. Okay, so here's the plan. So see this connector right here that I've been pulling from building it? Originally, I had this lifted to this height. Probably up, well, it's going to be hard to do now. It's going to have to be back one. Because I was planning on putting a connector right here.
The connector is a bit of a, you know, sticking out. You can put a connector in this one, like on the connection port of the large container.
I could put the connection port there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we need a few components. Yeah, let me see. Wait, I can actually... Wait, did we set up parallel productions? Production queue, enable cooperative mode. Yeah, I enable cooperative mode on stuff. Oh, that's interesting. If I look at the assembler in this connector, it defaults to my assembler. And when I look at it in my base, it defaults to your industrial assembler. I thought it's supposed to be the closest one.
I think it's confused.
Yeah, I set cooperative mode on all of them. I think that should be... I think I googled it once what it does, but I forgot, so I'm sorry. It's supposed to be sharing the load of whatever you are producing, I think. Right, so what we need is 1,000 superconductors, actually 2,000 superconductors. Oh, that's actually good. We totally have the gold for it. I think it says that it needs 1,300 kilos of gold, and if I recall, we have 1,700 kilos of gold. And it needs 6,000 kilos of iron. Wow. Oh, but it do say we only have 3,000. We definitely have iron. We might just have it in sheet form, not in bar form. Oh yeah, the sun is up. Oof, nice. We have a little bit of a storm. Well, we also need 200 power cells, 40 gravity components, 600 computers. Oof, I don't think we have that many. Wait, let me put that 40 gravity components there. Do I? No, I don't wanna make it 50. I was wondering if I should, but no, I probably shouldn't. And I needed 600 compute. How much computers do we have?
Not many.
80. Oh, we actually have 700.
Oh, okay. I thought we didn't have many because I kept not been able to pull from them.
No,
The
I
last
think.
few things
Wait,
I've been trying to
the
pull.
700 is in 01 base large core container George. So I think it's something on my base. But we should be able to pull from that container because the gold is in there and it is using it. Since we are here, I do actually have a better welder, which I was thinking about getting. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole purpose of me, rebuilding the one little ship. Oh well.
Oh, it is still trying to do the power cells. $120 superconductors. Should be able to pull the computers though. Oh, it did. Nice. Yeah, so the only
Energy
thing is missing
low.
is gravity component and superconductor for the first one. Ouch. Well, I do need more power. Which means the production of another 300 power cells. Hey, let me do these first. I'm kind of wanna have only the conductors remaining. Yeah, it's good. Gravity components incoming. Kind of need to stick a reactor on this as well, even if it's just a small one.
Yeah, it's gonna need the power.
I mean, I'm not sure how far that is. Hang on, let me check if I can figure out. At least the other planet should be visible for me. Yeah, it's 1,200 kilometers from here, so if the jump drives are fully able to move everything that we connect to it in, you know, weight-wise, then we can solve it in one jump. The question is if they will be or not. I mean, depending on what did you want it to move from this.
I figured we'd tie your big ship and the helicarrier together. And then yeet into space. So my ship would be like the jump drive ship. And it can like stay in orbit too, or it can land nearby. And then we would detach. Because I think mine would be good for a little craft.
Yeah, I think we need to do a basic calculation. I would say it should be able to land, especially with this giant ass thruster at the bottom. Those are really can lift. The question is, do we want to? Or I don't know. Do you want it to leave it in orbit, or you want it to attempt to land with it on the other planet?
I might attempt to land with it.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you attempt to land with it, I'm okay with it, but then we need to see the full weight of it. Because that's when I can actually make a rough calculation if it's able to land there or not.
I guess when we take off, we'll find out, and that's how we'll know the weight.
Yeah, If
We'll make the decision then.
if the large thruster and the 12 small ones are able to lift double the weight of what the ship will be, then we should be good, because it's not 2 times gravity. I think it's 1.7, but you need to keep it like super straight up, because this one currently doesn't have any other thrust in any other direction.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just have left and right. I need a top and bottom thrust. That's what I need.
and front, kind of, to slow you down. Oh yeah, the first jump drive only needs superconductors from now on. It do need almost 800 of them though, but yay. The bottom one needs a bit more. Let me reapply this. Oh, what? It says cannot withdraw superconductors, but it's not only superconductors that this one needs. Needs gravity power as well. Ah, okay. Now it works. Right, so yeah, both jump drives will need superconductors and the rest is in there. It's just a matter of waiting for the production to go there. Yeah, I think we should be able to see it. It's just a matter of waiting for that to craft. In the meantime, we can perhaps weld up a few other things.
Yeah, I'm thinking finish welding up the armor of it, and then if you want to help design the armor to kind of like curve around it, that would be awesome. You kind of see like the basic idea, and then maybe throw in a couple of the small thrusters to help direct it. I'll see about working on the forward thruster. I have an idea for that. I'm just trying to also do it. I'm replacing the rockets with the artillery.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to work around it, but damn, I can't even carry as much metal grids as it would need for one block.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, getting like a little worker ship, but
no, I mean I saw it. This is just
though.
a few plates, but it was funny. I was trying to weld the armor up and I didn't even have enough for one. This tank on the other side seems to be empty. Your large tanks are not having anything in them.
That's intentional.
Wait, do you wanna re-establish the drone connection between the ice mining facility, or that's completely blocked up? I have not even seen it after the last attack.
How much hydrogen do we have?
Hard to tell. Let me try pulling it into one and then we could tell.
Yeah, I'll say let's connect and fill the tanks.
Yeah,
And then
from
we'll
what I
see
can
where we're
tell,
at.
we have, hang on, 0, 0, 0, 0.7, 64, 64, 64, 64. So we basically have 4 large tanks, about 64%. So basically 2.5 tanks maybe.
And how many tanks do we have on the ship? 2 or 3?
We have 2 on yours and 1 on mine. No, wait, 2 on mine. But the ones on mine are actually pretty good, close to full. So technically,
Alright, so we might have to.
yeah, I think we have enough to fill both your ship and my ship.
Oh, one thing I need to make on my ship is a H2 converter.
Oh, okay. We don't have any.
Yeah, so if I can get an H2 converter, I don't think I have any. I don't remember adding one. But if I can get one added in, then we can grab the ice from the mining facility, because there is a lot of ice in the ice mining facility.
Technically, the ice mining facility is supposed to have converters as well, a lot.
Yeah, it has a lot of converters, but they're all on fire.
Oh. That might explain it.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying we can fill one of my large containers. Actually, I only have one large container, don't I? Okay, I have
saw
3.
2.
I have 3
3,
hydrogen
yeah.
tanks.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, sorry, I've not even seen the top one.
Yeah, I have 3 hydrogen tanks, and I think I can only see 1 large container right now.
Yeah, but we should not put ice on that container. Ice is the heaviest thing possible. I mean, if you are
Okay.
confident that you can lift it up, I mean, you can lift it up straight up, but that's about it.
That's all we need.
Really?
Well, I'm just curious.
Well, alright.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Energy low.
Oh, wait. I think something is still... Ah, yes. I still had the jump drive. I was wondering why I'm not able to build the heavy armor. Turns out every time I pulled from the inventories, I pulled for the jump drive. That's why I was not able to carry even one heavy armor. Oh, we're out of metal grids. Oh, for fuck's sake. Guess what the refinery is working on?
I'm gonna guess cobalt.
Damn right.
So I'm kind of curious what the thrust is compared. Where's the thrust button? So I'm looking at the force, right? In the thrust section.
Yeah?
Hey,
What?
can you pull up the large grid small hydrogen thruster in a second? And tell me what the force is?
Hang on, I need to check, hang on. I have it somewhere on my stuff. Engineers thruster comparison. So it's a large grid, large hydrogen thruster.
Can you see the small hydrogen thruster?
Large grid small,
I think
right?
Yeah, I might be able to pull it up.
Small grid hydrogen thruster lifts 10,000 kilos in 1G.
Okay.
Wait, no, wait
it's
a second. Large grid small,
it's the large
that's
grid
48.
small. Yeah.
48,000 kilos. And the large grid large is 737. So that's why I said that one large thruster at the bottom of your ship might be able to land everything, even with my ship attached. Well, probably not, but it's pretty powerful. And what we have 12 of that one, so yeah, I think we have enough, but let me quickly check just out of pure curiosity. So 48,000 times 12 plus 734,000, 1.3 million kilos on 1G. So technically, hang on, we can lift 1.3, but if I multiply it by 1.7.
Okay. No, I was trying to compare to the new thruster. So this 3Borg 400 is a 4 booster, but it takes up, so it's a single part, but it takes up 2 slots.
Where?
Or,
Sorry.
yeah, it only takes up 2 slots. Oh, if that only takes up 2 slots, I definitely... Yeah, I could add 3 to it. So my winglet thrusters, I'm thinking of replacing them with the hydrogen thruster Streborg 400.
Oh, the new types, the modded ones.
Yeah, so the new type...
I have no idea
So
about
this-
the new types. I don't know how much they lift. I only have the base
Yeah,
lift.
so it will lift 4.32 meganewtons, and then the other one, a single one, does 1. So I'm doing double the lift.
With the new ones. Yeah, but that takes up 2 space, no? Or 1?
Well, it takes up 2 space, but I'm not counting for the 2. Oh.
I mean, go for it if you want to. I don't mind. We should have the materials for it, and I think it might look better, but you know, I'm a bit off with the calculations. If it's 4 times the thrust of the small ones, then that should lift up almost 200,000 kilos. Well, a bit less, 180, let's say. I left this hole here because technically it is something we might be able to use for connecting.
No energy.
Ouch.
Sorry. Watch out, parts.
Oh no, not that one. I was running out of part. Yeah. Well, your heavy armor still looks like a hump. I am actually debating to switch to light armor for the container.
Yeah, that should be fine. Really, it's just something to... Oh, in
Yeah, it
case
was
we get
a-
shot at by something.
Yeah. I mean, if we are getting shot by something, then I guess the helicarrier and the other one should be able to handle it.
Yeah, I just don't want to have that one stray bullet hit the H2 tank and disassemble everything.
Understandable. My question is though, do you need the third hydrogen tank?
Probably not.
That
I
would
think
make
I edited after a test.
that would make things a slight bit easier, I think, just because from weight wise as well, and from, you know, driving the armor as well. It looks a bit like an Adam's apple in in the top of your ship, and there's I probably can drive armor around it, but it would look a bit silly. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And on top of that, I think 2 hydrogen tanks, large grid, should be enough to lift you up. I would wager that it would take only 20% fuel or less to get you to space, and after that it's just a jump drive to the next planet and you have 60% of fuel to land.
Yeah, that sounds like the best plan to go.
And the full extra hydrogen tank would probably add significant amount to the weight. Even the large container, I'm not 100% sure that you will need. I mean, depending on what you want to bring with you, but if you are going for heisting the bank, we probably should go there with an empty container. So to be perfectly honest, I'm still debating on kind of removing the third tank and the large container, and then putting kind of like a row of small containers perhaps, and I don't know.
Yeah,
If you
well, I
want, we
have
can.
3 containers.
I mean,
I
technically we
think
can keep
4
we,
small containers are
we can keep the large container. That's fine. You don't have any other storage. I can drive around it, but I don't think the third tank would be necessary. I mean, for this short trip
Well,
anyway.
I have something else in mind for it too.
Yeah, alright.
Fuel low.
Oh boy.
Fuel
That might be
critical.
too big. Let's see. I'm not sure if that looks any better or not, but
Even I've not actually seen it.
well, I haven't added it on yet.
What did
I was
you
thinking
plan?
about. I was playing on that. Looks like it's got like a big mouth now.
Oh. I mean, technically, it's. Yeah, I mean, it could work. Kinda. I mean, I'm thinking about. Yeah, you can try the other ones too before you settle on one.
Well, the only other ones would be a small one.
How small? Let me see if I can. Ah, yeah, there it is. I can actually add it. They created some groups for it. Hydrogen 350. That one 550. Oof. And and 50. Oh, there's a 51 too. And the 100. Right, so the 100 is a small grid. Oh boy, look at that. Oh yeah, that's too small. Oh boy, this is bigger than your ship. What the hell? 14,000 kilonewton. This is the 550. And it's bigger than your whole
Yeah,
cockpit section.
That's the one that I had attached there. That looked like the big mouth.
If you scroll down, that actually has a slightly smaller version.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
another. I think if we can add the small ones, we can slim up the ship a little bit too. I'm thinking maybe we can.
Oh, there was actually something which is a bit more interesting. Hang on, I can probably put 1 or 2 down. Hang on. Yeah, check these.
Yeah, so those are the dual ones.
Yeah,
Those
the
are
dual
working
ones.
sides. Those are the ones that I replaced. Yeah, so I replaced the bottom ones with it.
Okay. I can put a row of them here as well. Hang on, I cannot actually put it on top of this one. But if we can like remove this one to the top instead of the one, the singular, I can probably put another double, and that would kind of help our situation. Probably to add it like this though. Yeah, this could work more or less. Let me see what I can do with the armoring.
That's weird. I don't know why. It's not doing anything. I need to remember to refill hydrogen tanks.
Oh. We actually have one extra slot here to put something. It can be either a camera or do we have an antenna? Quadrant catwalk. The problem is this is a 2 by something, isn't it? Damn. I can actually put one like this. Wow. Looks a bit silly. Or
Well, there is one already on the back.
I know. I've just meant it more as a design piece, not as a functional one. So, you know, the nose is not the nose. Or you disagree?
Kind of see if there's. I feel like there's something else that could work. I almost thought about re-plumbing it so we can put a thruster there and put the thruster there and then just close up the rest of the.
Yeah, we can do that.
That can work. Oh, there goes the cockpit. There goes the couch.
But the cockpit was not completed.
Yeah, but it was attached to the block. There we go. Now we can.
Oh, this would be a good use case for that 1x1 thingy. No? Like this.
Yeah, that would be better. Have the 1x1 in the front. Although
Technically,
that
I think
block,
if I think if you
that
can
block
move the. Oh, what?
I have an idea. I want to try this.
You wanted to hide that 1x1 thruster inside of this?
Possibly. I want to see how something looks real quick.
I mean, you can kind of put one conveyor down and then kind of like a panel here, and then I can hide the thingy there. What is that? The door.
There. That could work.
And you wanted to put the control station on top of the door.
Yeah.
What? Oh, hang on. Orientation.
Yeah.
What?
Careful. It's trippy.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I like that. Well, when you're sitting in the control section, you want to be able to look down and not have anything obstructing your view.
Right. Although a ship of this size, you probably will always drive from a third-person view.
Yeah, but when you're cruising and you're just in space, sometimes it's nice to just hang out in the cockpit and just look around.
Well,
The
alright.
thing that I need though is I need to get rid of this cargo container.
Okay.
It's in the way. Oh, hey, it had credits in it. Nice. Because it is in the way of something very important. Well, that means we don't need this either. Wait, is it attached to anything? I guess we'll find out. Nope. Oh, nice.
Oh, I think we're
Energy
out metal
low.
grid again.
Oh, your microphone's going in and out.
Is it? Hang on. I'm
It's
checking.
only every once in a blue. Oh, in 1 minute. I have a friend calling.
All right, take your time.
Fuel low. Fuel critical. Energy low. Energy critical.
Alright, I made it back.
Whoa.
I think. Hello, hello.
Hello. Indeed. I hear you. I was trying to make a sort of a transition between the bulge and the top. This will be a strange looking ship. Even with all the
indeed.
things. Let me try weld this up because this beginning weld state is not showing how high it will go. It will actually go much higher than that.
Yeah, were you able to pull out any more metal grids? Because I wasn't able to.
Kind of all of these needs metal grid, but I pumped in a few hundred in the production. Let me check.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it finished it and started working on the rest of the
Alright, good. Because I wasn't able to
superconductors.
get
Yet,
metal grids to be made on mine.
yeah, your industrial thing is broken. I have no idea where or why, but it
And I have no
does.
idea either. I actually went and I checked it, and everything looked green, but a lot of it is buried.
Yeah, I will try to turn it off and on again. I'm thinking maybe we can put this one grid more out. Kinda.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty decent filler.
Oh, nice. I think I actually figured a way to put two reactors, and they are acting as a connector between the large container and the thruster. That should move the thruster out by one, and we have two more reactors on the big ship. That should work, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what? I fully welded this. Hang on. Alright, this is not good. I fully welded this thruster up, and then I grinded it down and put it in the container on the big ship. And now I cannot pull back all the parts from it. It lost. It got lost in the air.
Well, as long as it doesn't like desync and load everywhere. You know, I noticed maybe there's something going on in the galaxy with desyncs, because on both the servers of Farm Simulator, on Katrine's and Delta's that I'm on, there are pallets and bales that become non-existent, but they'll get like stuck in place. And then when it resyncs, they'll like, you'll see them just like zip right back to where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean,
Which is rather.
that part of game dev is actually a pretty complicated thing, the cleanup. Because then, you know, you either need to have something that will occasionally clear everything up, or you need to track everything that is loose. See, space engineers did it similarly, so the cleanup in space engineers is nothing more than basically checking if a grid is smaller than a certain amount, and if it is, it just deletes it. It is not tracking where it is just deleting everything under a certain number of grids. I mean, technically it is tracking it, but it's not like saving too much information on it. It's just grid name and grid count, and if anything is under like 5 grid or 10 grid or whatever, it will just delete it immediately. Right. I brought up these two reactors just out of, you know, wanted to check. But if you look at it, the one jump drive that I was welding up is actually fully charged now.
Oh, nice.
So technically, we could go to the planet now. Everything else we do is just decoration. I mean, more or less. If we are going at the same pace, I would wager within an hour or two we should be able to fully be ready to get to the bank.
Oh, freaking crap. Why does this have to be everywhere? Sorry.
Oh. Hello there.
Yeah.
Cobalt. That trillion tons of cobalt ore. There's another container here, you can chuck it in.
Inventory full.
Oh, what? Alright. There you go.
Hold on 1 minute. I mean, carry on.
Which one is it? Why are you pooping in the conveyor belt? Your character kinda looks like, well, almost in the position for it. You wanted to replace this conveyor with something? Or not? Alright, let me finish the other jump drive as well. But now I need to pull from here. Oh, another 500. Wait, what the heck is in my... Oh, the reactors. Oh jeez, I forgot about those. Oh yeah, boy. Here is one reactor. But we actually need both of them, because their connector ports are in a way that they only work if both of them are up. I wonder if we had enough reactor components for those. I've not even checked. Yeah, we do. Fantastic. Alright, so 2 reactor operational. And the rest will be just a jump drive. Another 400 superconductors. Parallax, where... Oh, it's up in space. Not near us. Another 200. I think I might be missing a few.
Fuel low.
Oh, what?
Fuel critical.
Apologies.
That's okay.
Oof, I just in the room, so I was able to still hear you. It's just, oh. So the one thing that I've yet to learn how to overcome is when I get a hair in my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Your planner is
Yeah.
messing with me.
Apologies.
That's alright. Take as much time as you need. We are not in a hurry. Oh yes. Second jump drive operational and charging.
Awesome. And I'm working on the docking station right now.
Yeah, what happened to that connector there?
I deleted it.
On purpose?
Yes. Because I need to move it out one space so I can have room for a connector.
Mm-hmm. Right. Alright, let me try to find
Energy
some...
low.
Oh, come on. I was just about to start thinking on stuff. Alright. Back to... Oh, another day is almost gone. Look at that, sun is setting on the far horizon. Right, how should we solve this ugly duckling?
Yeah, I'm almost out of power too.
Probably need some steel plates for whatever we will do. You know what, give me all. I mean, technically, this would be the cheapest solution. Oof. These are always the hard part. That I probably can get. Armor blocks. I'm looking for probably these ones. And this might not be the right one. Probably need the inverse of this. Oh no.
Yeah. Finding out the right shape is
There you go.
quite the times. Oh, there's a light there. Okay. That could have been awkward.
You know what would look good in here? Some gigantic freaking spotlights.
Oh yeah, anywhere we can get spotlights. Absolutely. Especially being in space, we're gonna need some lights. Oh, we do have oxygen tanks on here. Okay, good. I forgot we added those. Yeah, because we're gonna need a vent in the cabin too. I would most prefer it be a pleasant light.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. This will look good. Let me get 4. I think I only have none. Oh yeah, this should be good. Oh, if I don't have my lights out, it's pretty dark. Yeah, I understand what you mean by space will be dark. It definitely will be. And this might not be the best block for this as a transition. Probably need to change that last one. And that one too.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, yeah, it's not that bad. It's a bit strange. This is not a type of a shape of a ship that I would normally make. But I actually worked on one that was quite similar in terms of front shape. I'm not sure, probably you have not seen it, but when I started YouTubing stuff, I was making a space engineer series, and it was basically a story-based thingy with like 20 plus episodes. It started out as a book hunt, and then I found an AI in an observatory, and then I was, carving it out and moving it with a forklift to my big ship. And then once the AI was installed, we went to the moon, and we met with some scientists and an alien artifacts. And before we descended to the moon, there was a space base, and there was a person there who tasked us to find the lost ship of his ex-husband or something like that. And the ship was something similar of a shape to this one, but longer even. It was one of the pirate encounters, like the base game pirate encounters, when you find a ship like that wedged in an asteroid. And I used that as part of a story that they were attacked and smashed in there. I think I have a video of it somewhere on my channel, just the part where the ship is getting attacked. Give me a sec, I might even be able to find it and paste it in the YouTube chat so you can check it later. Let me take a look. It should be somewhere on my my channel and somewhere on the Spice Engineers. I have so many stuff in it. The Descent, First Jump, Morris. Was it Morris? No, it wasn't Morris. Space Katamari, Rebirth of the Falconer, Last Bounty of the Falconer. Yeah, I probably should be able to show it as well. Give me 1 sec, I'm pausing the music for a sec. Then should be able to show it. If I can. Oh wait.
Captain, we have an approximate location of the last place the target visited. It is a small fueling depot somewhere in the area. The informant referred to it as Mandrel Menace. This newly formed Mandrel pirates are so cliché when it comes to naming things.
Well, they didn't
Chandler.
choose art as their main profession, so it's not a surprise that they aren't too colorful with their titles.
Oh,
Do
nice.
you know anything more of this outpost?
The informant only told us the approximate coordinates and the name, I'm afraid. With a name like that, we can expect resistance. Not sure what our target wanted there either.
Well, cinematic.
That's alright. We'll find out when we have them on our radar. Keep
Oh,
an eye
hello
out.
there.
Yes, sir.
Jason, make sure that everyone is ready. We are
Oh,
entering
you
an
have
area
somebody
with
that
high
saw your
probability of
series.
combat.
Oh no, this is all of them are AI generated voices. Like the way back generation when it was a bit
Garner,
Yeah.
get up and be ready.
in a very early stages
No, I mean
of
somebody in
text to
general.
voice.
Hello, Sean.
Marion,
No,
make
I was
sure
saying
the guns are
somebody in
manned at
chat
all
was
times.
saying it was a great
All
series.
sections
The
will
AI
report full
interaction was
combat
cool.
readiness in the next 5 minutes, Captain.
Oh, that's cool. You got a fully crewed ship.
Yeah,
Captain on the bridge.
I forgot the door open.
Huh.
But that's just something that I noticed later. Yeah, but we
That kinda
actually found
reminds
the
me-
pirates.
We found them, Captain. That fuel depot
nice.
on the
We still
largest
have,
asteroid formation
Pulsar
is reading as Mandrel
to
Menace.
try out. I think you,
Oh yes.
besides the fact it's kind of slow, you
Open a
might
channel.
somewhat like it at least. It's just a little blocky and a
Pirate
little
Station
slow.
Mandrel Menace, this is Captain Rosso of the Falconer. There's a bounty on your heads. Prepare to be boarded.
Boarded? Captain Rosso, you surely don't want to make a mess out here in the middle of nowhere. We suggest that you turn around. We are just a friendly station, supplying the freelancing folks in the region, so they can do their business.
Freelancing folk? You mean bloody pirates. Disable your weaponry and surrender, or we'll open fire.
No can do, Mon Capitan. Boys, arm the weapons and shot that noisy ship out of the sky.
Main communication antenna disabled.
Very nice. Yeah, I've been missing space.
Offensive electronic warfare modules activated.
The last few servers we played, we've been on a planet.
So much of the pirates.
Marianne,
Explosions.
tell me we got access to their data before they blew up.
Holy crap.
Yes, Captain. We got the tracker for their
Did you hit
latest
a
clients.
warhead or something?
The Buccaneer
Oh,
included.
multiple.
Great. Let's get that bastard.
That whole thing just disappeared.
That's him in the Mandrel Pirate Corvette. Full throttle ahead. Ramming speed.
Acknowledged ramming speed.
Target lock is taking an hour as always.
Open fire from all turrets.
Oh, yeah. Be cool as if we had like upgrades or something where we could make like a faster computer and have faster uploads or you know, faster jump time calculating or whatnot. Oh jeez.
Yeah, it was a real battle. And you know, this is basically just a small story how this Falconer ship ended up in the asteroid. And that's
Captain,
basically
the
just
Corvette systems are failing, but we
Yep.
lost some of our forward-facing thrusters.
this is the key thing in here, that the forward facing thrusters are lost, so we cannot really slow down. And that's why we ended up actually in the asteroid. This was fun because this ship, it took me like a few days to restore. When you find it in the random encounter in the game, it's actually like a wreck, so like a full wreck. So, you know, it took me quite a while to restore the armor, repaint it, kind of figure out how it was connected. But yeah, it was a fairly good one. I really like it. restoring it. It was like 2 or 3 full episodes.
Nice. That's a. It kind of reminds me of like a Reaver ship minus the scary looks and the scary
Prepare to gain
noises.
some distance on
But
my
like the
mark.
way like it shoots and
Our front heavy armor will break the
maneuvers so
bastard.
well with the hydrogen.
Acknowledged.
Mark,
I think it's called the Falconer. Like, I guess. There was a Falcon on the top of it, which was a custom block. And that was, you know, one of the ornament packs. If
Direct
you-
hit on their front primary thrusters. They are going nowhere. But
If you
Captain,
search for
if
the
we keep
mods
this up,
on
we'll
my
also lose
Steam
our ability to
workshop,
stop. We only
then-
have one forward-facing thruster left.
Yep.
let's hope that will be enough. Ram them.
Yeah, so there was a lot of ramming in this one at the end. What I wanted to say is that on the front of it there was a Falcon ornamentation, and it's actually a mod in Space Engineers that you can add to your own game as well.
Oh, cool.
Rosso! Damn you!
Well, there probably isn't one now. It's probably embedded in the other ship.
And we actually get out of that mess, but you know, since no forward thrusters, we were not able to get out.
Captain, the last attack broke our primary firewall server. The AI on the Mandrill pirate ship used this opportunity to plant a virus on our systems. Backwards-facing thrusters are in override. We lost all forward-facing thrusters. I think I can fix it, but I'll need more time.
We don't have time. We are speeding towards an asteroid. We need to evacuate.
Evacuation sequence activated. Evacuate.
I take it you didn't attempt to
All
flip and burn
personnel, go
technique.
to the nearest escape pod.
Yeah, no. That's why they had a virus in their system, so they were overriding forward and they were not able to steer correctly. They were steering right into the asteroid as a final revenge from the pirate. But yeah, this was the maximum speed I could make out of it. And you could saw me a bit alive while I was recording it. But surprise!
2 out of 7 escape pods successfully launched. Survivors detected.
Whoa! Yeah, I think it was fun. Actually, absolutely loved making the Space Engineers series, but it was like a nightmare. Hang on, I actually might be able to workshop. Hang on, I wanted to get there for Space Engineers. I wanted to show you the ornament block just out of hang on. I wanted to look into the Space Engineers workshop and ornaments. Yeah, I think, hang on. I know that this is mine, but I don't think that this is all of it. I added a bunch of these to it. It's this one basically. It has logos for some Japanese players. This was logo for a YouTuber who wanted to have his stuff in there, and there were some other stuff. So this was the. Let me try to make it bigger. So this was the Falcon at the front of the Falconer. That is basically a multiple size, small grid, large grid, middle centered, side centered. So it has a bunch of variations, and I made this model, and if you add the mod, then you can add these extra ornaments to your ship, which I thought it at that time. I thought it was something interesting looking. I don't know who would want to put ornaments on a ship, but don't question the method. It's like
That guy worked.
500,000
What?
stuff in the workshop, so you know I was not really. I thought that nobody did it, so basically that was one of the reasons why I decided to make.
Yeah, I would put ornaments on the ship to
Fuel critical.
kind of give it like that pirate ship kind of vibe too, where you have that like livery, like in the inside, and like on the front of it have like the statue of something, or like the falcon or whatnot. That is actually pretty cool. Because those parts too, they also kind of help separate the like blockiness to it. When like originally you'd have mainly just like blocks and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good story, but unfortunately you are the one who's supposed to make it. The people who made this game were not really strong on story, at least not in a sense of what. Hang on, I think there it is. I was looking for my headlights. So yeah, the story that you can make for yourself is actually quite interesting, but yeah, it really took some time for me to do that. When I started creating those videos, I think I spent more than 2 days on one video. I did got better views though. My early Space Engineers videos were like hundreds, 200, 300 views even, which was quite surprising. Obviously the ones that were shorter, just like 10 minutes, 5 minutes videos, those were much better viewed, but even the series was quite fun, and it was good to make. But yeah, video editing is pain in the buttocks.
Oh, I know. That's why I mainly just edit shorts. That and shorts, if you want views, shorts are actually... They count in a different category, I noticed, because like, for like monetization, when you have to have so many view hours or views, like you're supposed to have like something million shorts views. So they're definitely in their own category, but like a lot of the shorts that I've put out, I've got anywhere from like 500 to almost like, I think the most I've got is like 5,000 views.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's quite an achievement.
They're less than 60-second clips. Well, my biggest, so it's actually on Instagram, but my biggest viewed clip, I freaking cringe on so bad because it's a 6-second long clip of my garage door barely missing the roof rack on my Jeep. And I put in like a couple little silly noises and stuff, and I got like 32,000 views on that. And I'm like, how? I'm like, what? I'm like, that's nonsense.
What kind of a clickbait have you made?
I don't know. I really don't know. But I can tell you that, yeah, the shorter views too, or the shorter ones get a lot more views. And like the short that I recently posted of one of my mom's puppies, I went, I picked up and I held it, and to the mama puppy, I was like, no, it's mine. And like that got like 2,000 views. I'm like, okay. But then like one I might like put a bunch of effects into, and like I thought it was really cool and really proud of and stuff, and I get like 10 views.
Totally random sometimes. I don't know, I also had some. My big success there, one of the videos of an old game, I think Hellgate London. It was like a Diablo-esque old game, and I got like several thousand views on it. I have no idea why.
Oh yeah. Well, I remember seeing that your Like your Blender ones, some of those actually got a lot.
Oh yeah, some of these are 10, 16,000 even. That was good. But you know, making Blender content is also very hard. Not just because you kinda need to know Blender, you need to know what you wanna make. And of course, you know, at least for me, when I do that, it's a lot of experimentation. I'm not finishing the model at the same day occasionally, so you know, it's very hard to make a video of a Blender build if it takes, you know, several days to produce. But yeah, those are good. I actually plan to separate the channel to game making and gaming, because it's right now like 95% gaming and only 5% game making. I made the sub channel, which is just Solear game making, but I have not put any videos there yet. I was actually planning to pick things up a bit. The Pirate Valheim thing is one of the, you know, the...
Yeah, I saw you designing some parts on the tweaker.
Yeah, so that I was planning to add more of that in, but last time I was doing the modeling, it was more like just, you know, I did the modeling. I was not did it for camera. It's a tricky business, you know. People come and go. Sometimes they watch the videos, sometimes they don't. Problem is, I roughly know what I would need to do to make things better, but everything you wanna do to make things better is like several days of work and active work and shorter videos and more interesting contents, more effects, that sort of stuff. Miha was actually doing a fairly good job with his, but he was specifically looking for ways to improve his content. So it's he is doing a better job at it than I have. But yeah, he's doing well. I think this is the block I need. Hang on, no, this one. Oh, I already had that one.
I just kind of found a little bit of a niche, and you know, being able to have that kind of a like support kind of going on too with that, I think helps a lot. That networking, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the No Man's Sky community for him was very kind. He was really embracing them, so to say. But that's good. I mean, he found his people. Even though, you know, I know he will not be able to live off just one game.
Oh yeah.
But
well, the nice thing about the specific niche of people too is there's a lot of the creators, like say Beeblebum, for example, is gone, you know, doing other games like I think Enshrouded and a couple other stuff, like a lot of Valheim. But he's been putting out a lot of Space Engineers content. But I mean, he's even being like Keen Software House and even Space Engineers themselves they're retweeting his stuff on Twitter and whatnot.
yeah, no, I was a bit jealous with that as well. I also made several videos on Space Engineers and a full series, and you know, I was tagging them left and right, but they have not even once reacted to any of my shitty Space Engineers videos.
Oh, rude.
And here comes Beeblebum, who is not even a Space Engineers player 2 weeks ago, puts out guides on, you know, how to play Space Engineers, and immediately hugged by the developers.
Yeah, I think a lot of it. I think the numbers too do get a lot of the attention.
I mean, I survived. I was just a bit, you know, pulling my mouse and looking at it with a bit of a jealousy. Well, that's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
That's part of life.
Well, I think they're also posting like a lot more shares and stuff than I remember.
Shares?
I don't know. Like the devs have been like sharing a lot more like creator stuff than they have before. But it might just be my perception.
Kinda. I mean, I wouldn't know. I follow them, but I've not really seen much different from what they did a few years ago, I think. I don't know, maybe it's just me.
Whoa. There we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was planning, this was a nice place for a rocket launcher. But I was worried that it doesn't have a connection point, but it actually has one. Oh yeah. Yeah, this will work. And I actually have a way to pipe this up. Oh yeah, this is good. I bless it.
It has your blessing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
kind of.
that does fit.
And I can pipe it from here, I guess. What do you think?
Doesn't a rocket launcher pipe in from the back?
No, it pipes in from here. Hang on, I can probably put a conveyor there. Conveyor. I think I can use just a box for it. Oh no, I don't. But yeah, I put a scaffolding there. That's the top mounting point for it.
Okay. I just don't ever build rocket launchers.
They are very good and very effective. You saw that video that I shared a few minutes ago. That Falconer was full of rocket launchers and it was decimating everything.
When they make contact, they are pretty heavy hitting.
If they reach it, right?
That's just the hard part, is getting them to reach it. There we go.
Oh. I only pulled one rocket. Right, I welded up the rocket launcher if you wanna check that part. There's still one block I don't know what to do with.
Top of it.
But yeah, I can take this triangle from here. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is not good. I can probably need to pull from the second one then. Yeah. I mean, I could put a conveyor junction here, right? That would actually make more sense because this is airtight. And I can just cover the outside with some sort of a thing. Hang on. well. Yeah, like that. And I probably can put a conveyor there. I wonder, I mean, technically this would work. And the question is, do I want to make it work like this? Because that's just piping and that's not multifunctional. I mean, if it will be covered like this. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Oh, you found the thruster coloring. Oh yeah, it's looking mean. Oh, I probably should have welded things up. Okay, I can reach it. Alright. I was worried that I will not reach that one. Artillery?
Artillery, yep.
There's already an artillery sort of thing here. Oh, you mean artillery? You mean the gun? Not the rocket. Wait. This one you mean,
Artillery.
right?
Just what I use all the time.
Yeah, but my problem with this one that it is... it might work. Hang on. I mean, yeah, technically we could. Oh wow, I could put it here also. Well, I'm wondering. I mean, I don't mind the missile launcher, but in terms of, yeah, you might be better off with the artillery. You're right. It would probably not be, yeah, not just 2 cube blocks. Yeah, thanks. The top. Oh, you mean top of the missile launcher?
Yeah, instead of the connecting point, it should be able to fit on top of it.
Like this?
No, in between the light.
I need
yeah, and
some steel
that
plate.
blank space. Yeah, it should be able to mount right there in that corner.
I mean like this, right?
That's what I was thinking. I'm not sure that's what was meant though.
That's what you meant. I mean, it's not looking bad. Let me see how it looks after I welded it up. It might look a bit different. Let me remove this. Pick the ingredients for the big gun. Weld it up. From connection point wise, yes, it looks good. I was thinking about putting it instead of the missile launcher, but I think either way works. Let me weld it up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could work. It's a bit bulky. Not sure when will you fire it though. Maybe it will be good when you know we are descending onto the bank. Roll it. I don't think I can roll it. I mean, I can do a 180 on it, but then I actually like this edge here. If you look at it, it looks like it's curving inward. And you know, since this will be the front of the ship, I think it looks better if it curves inward. I mean, rather than outward. If I put the same here, like, let me put this one. So yeah, what you mean is, yeah, so curving inward is better because it's otherwise it's a connection port out there, and I'm not sure I need a connection port there. This one is okay because then it covers the top port on the missile launcher and the back port towards wherever the connection will lead. But yeah, thanks for the suggestion. It was actually a good one. I like it. I probably need to change this one though to cover it a bit better. On a battery. Actually, one of my favorite armor pieces is this one. Let's see if I can... No, I don't think I can do anything good with this. I mean... that's probably a no. I was thinking I kind of have to put something here that would work, kinda. Hang on. Well, we do have something like this. Hang on, this is not exactly what I was having in mind, but I need to find
Fuel
something.
low.
I know, I'm falling out of the sky.
Fuel critical.
Just in time.
Energy low.
Work, jetpack, work. Always takes a few seconds to reload after I change the tanks. Oh yeah, I see the sun is rising. Wow, look at that. All that multicolored sky. I really like it. You can literally see where the sun will come up. And it's curving a bit around. Interesting. Right. There was one block in this that was working, which was just a corner. Like this, I think. Hang on, let me try to rotate it somewhat. This might work. Or would it? It's hard to tell. Let me give it a try, and if I don't like it, I will change it. And here I can probably do the opposite now. Probably need kind of something like the other one was. Number 5. No, it's actually a number 9. This one. Yeah, this kind of a... Let me see. Welded up. Out of steel plates. Why the steel plates always gone?
Steel plates with the run.
Yes. I mean, it's some sort of a transition. Not perfect, but... I might need to cover this with something, but yeah, let me do some of the other side, because if I don't, I will forget how I did it. Hang on, is it? Yeah. This. Hang on. This one needs to go. But I don't want to grind it out because then these two will fall out. Let me see if I can. Yeah, this one needs to go as well.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I know. Inventory full. Sometimes I don't have enough, sometimes I have too much. It's here. Yeah. And then here I take 2 of this. And then 3 of these. And these are the ones that I need to get materials from. I'm so happy that I'm not a real life astronaut, making these 360 turns up and down and look at things from, you know, completely sideways turn. Could probably mess my brain up.
It's dizzy enough as it is.
Yeah, I'm upside down. Right, so I needed that. A junction there. And a junction instead of that. Like that. Yeah, let me sort this one.
Don't even think about it.
Get alert.
Quit it. You. Get back here. No, you can hang out with me. Stop trying to eat her. She's not a snack.
Up to debate.
Well, I can't ever tell if Foxy's trying to eat Sylvie or just great friends playing.
If it's concerning, you probably should stop it.
I figure Sylvie can probably handle herself though. I think she asked for it, but she'll, like, Foxy will be like napping and Sylvia will like come up right behind her and like start meowing really loud, like wanting attention. And it's like, you woke her up, like you asked for it.
Oh yeah, looking quite nice from the front. The back is not too covered yet, so I kinda might need to figure something for that. Oh, how did that become black? Oh wait, that's probably you put there, right? Now you put these 2 blocks there. Or was it me?
No, that was me.
Ah, alright. Let me cover this corner then, and it will be perfect.
I like the mix of the black and the dark teal.
Oh, feel free to recolor it then. I was just trying to
No.
make it
The green
unified.
color that you're using is like perfect. But like it accents with the black.
Yeah, feel free to recolor any part of it that you think is better. I'm just placing stuff around. Okay, ooh, I need to weld all these up to missile launcher, artillery, and these. Oh yeah, up here. Large tube. Everything is in its right place. Ah boy, you can probably blow a hole in the whole moon with this many artillery.
Beautiful.
Right, so what's next? Oh, you take the antenna off?
Yeah, it's kind of in the way with merging. I mean, I guess I could kind of like put this here like this.
Can you do a wing flip just so I see where the blocks end?
Yep. Come on. Yeah, it definitely looks like it needs to get longer. Alright, initiating wing flip. Stand clear.
I'm clear. Oh, what? Oh, what? Something was not good. Hang on, what?
There's an engine on.
Yes. But that shouldn't be a problem, no? Oh wait, go back. If you can. Hang on, I figured the problem. There was one armor block. Oh, jeez, Louise.
I'm not laughing, I swear.
What the heck is even
And
my
the
body?
greatest thing is when I hear it, I can look down at the stream and be able to watch it happen as a replay.
But it's there,
Oh.
at least.
Oh. Yeah, there's a thruster.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to check it before I build anything more, because, you know, that one was already
Yeah, that's a good call.
block more. Yeah, I probably won't be able to put a full block in there, but we probably could put something like this. Oh no, I don't wish to respawn. Oh, I kind of can't. Huh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Yeah, so that's kind of all. Wait, let me check if I can put this one here. The one thing I was not 100% sure if these ones, the scaffolding beam blocks, I can put this one here, and I think it should shoot through it. I mean, if you see parts flying, then I was wrong. But this one should probably be good.
There, I found it. I think maybe I should. Well, do you want me to do another test?
Another test? Why?
A movement test to see. Oh, I thought you placed something somewhere.
I did, but I'm currently good with this orientation. I can build around this, and we can kind of, you know, the bottom orientation is good. The top orientation was the one that I was not sure of. But you can keep it here. I can probably work around this and close the gap a little bit. Oh, not like that. Hang on, what? Oh yeah, I wanted this one, the other one. There's something we can... Actually, this is not the bad block here, but we will get to it when we get to it. I wanted to build this part up a bit, so it will be symmetrical to the other one. But yeah, this is more or less what we wanted, right? So I can kind of close this gap here. I need some steel to present it. There you go. Right, so that part should be good. And yeah, we might be able to do some quarter blocks here once it will be in the downwards orientation, kind of like to close this gap, which looks like one block gap, but it's not actually. This is why it was, you know, freaking out, because the solar panel is actually that one block that would go in there. But I think it should not be a problem if you can put like a quarter block there, because if they are not directly touching, it should not consider it as an overlapping block and would start to freak out. Anyway, let me close this one too. Kinda. And actually this I wanna do this one, but I'm not sure it will flow in there. I can probably remove this and put another one of this one here. Or is that a good one? Hang on. I can probably... Well, even a number 4 would work better here. Let me see me options. Oof. Well, good luck finding the pair of this one. I mean, I can... Hang on. I need to restart this one. But... 6. It's actually 9. Yeah, this one. I think this would kind of work It's just a matter of blending it into the other ones. So basically, instead of that one, I need to find something else. Oh, okay. I don't think we have anything like that. But I can use this opportunity to put something decorative here. Something like this. Perhaps not a toilet or a shower, but yeah, an inset bed might work. Yeah, the greenery is also looking good. Kinda. You know what, I put the greenery there. Out of... just because I can. And I did close myself in this one, hang on. Oh wow. I mean, I don't really have anything better without removing most of that one.
Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, you know what? This one would actually work. Wow, this I'm quite happy with. I mean, it's not blending well with the cockpit part, but other than that, this 3-panel thingy that leads into here is actually not bad. Although I'm not sure what we should do with this place here.
I was just gonna close it up, but we could probably stow away. You know, something that we...
What if we use it like this? So basically continue that part. That was my original idea.
Yeah, that works. No, I was gonna say we could hide some gyros in there, but I have gyros.
You can hide one gyro there if you want to.
I think it should be fine, just closing it up.
Alright. Then none of this would actually look good, but I can probably change this one and this one to a simple square block. Yeah, I mean, not the best, but it might work. Wait, if this one, hang on, I probably can exchange this one to something like this. Then we can kind of keep the flow a bit better. Kinda. You see the other side. Right, so what I did is
fuel low.
Instead of that, I have 2 of that. Oh no, no,
Fuel
no, 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 no,
critical.
no. Oof. I can do this. Jumping off a high cliff. Oh, there's an extra door next to the building site on the ground. I wonder how that got
There,
there.
that's better.
The extra door. Top piston part. What? Hang on. Can you check if you can delete this one? Or it's not even showing for you? Oh, it disappeared. Oh, never mind. It disappeared for me. It should be fine. I saw a block, but I was not able to grind it or interact with it. But it disappeared eventually. This one goes here. And this one goes here. And then this one here. Right, this should be pretty much the front end. What do you think?
I need to go over there to go see it real quick.
I'm not 100% sure that this one will not burn the solar panels, but we cross that bridge when we get there.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah,
There's
nice
the one
work
below
on
it.
the
Yeah, that.
nice work on covering the jump drives. I like this transition here. You can put a 1x1 glass in the middle. That should be covering it, but you
Yeah,
would still see if it's...
I had to go get some girders.
Oh, I can do it, don't worry.
I just got them.
Well, now I will do too. Oh, you use the inverted ones.
Yeah, that way you can
See clearly.
see.
Interesting.
Energy low.
Phew. I don't have much for this section, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we can probably put panels on the side of this as well. And that's about it, I guess. What we don't have is too much trust in
Oh,
this
there's still
direction.
2 engines out. Or at least 1 engine. Yeah, there's still an engine alight.
Is this a I'm thinking about putting a junction here instead of this one. Then we can put one more short thruster in that direction. Because currently we don't have anything, I guess, top, shooting towards the top, like nothing.
Yeah, we could use that space for it.
And it wouldn't matter much for the orientation of that, I think. Oh, and it's actually piped up, so hang on. Do I have something that would be 1 by 1? Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, this could actually work. Let me get the components for this.
Energy critical.
Or you only change the thrusters in one location, not on the other side. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the thrusters never got changed on this side.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Jump drives very menacing from a wide, I mean from a bit far away. From a distance it actually looks like they followed the shape of the cockpit pretty well into the jump drives. I don't know if it's the fog or something, but I think it's starting to look okay. Just kind of need to close the end of it and we should be good to go. Interesting. Well, if it lands, I wonder if it will or not. Alright, I get back a bit to my ship because that's all. Where is my ship? Serenity?
I'm watching a delayed stream.
Where is my large ship?
Where's... Wait, is the helicarrier there too?
Nope, that is missing too. I think we need to do a bit
do you think the
flip-flop.
floppy... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think the floppy arms might have something to do with it?
I'm pretty sure they do. But I don't actually see them in the air either.
Oh dear.
Damn storm. Let me get in here for a sec. I still see the connectors for all the ships on my side green. So technically they are connected, it's just due to this bug they are not showing for me. Might need to
Alright,
do
I am trying to find one.
Yeah, flip down if you can. Let's see if that will solve it for me. If not, I might need to do a relog.
There we go. Oh, I do see him there for me. Okay, that is good news. Okay, I am flapping the wings now.
Uh-huh. Did they lock?
They're locked now. I got to...
They are missing for me, so I do need to do a quick relog. And I do hope that will solve it for me. Hang on.
That's kind of awkward that they disappeared again. I'm still trying to rename all of the thrusters so I can... There. Because it got really glitchy when I tried flapping the wings down.
Yeah, I heard it, but I have not seen it, and I have not seen the ships as well. So That's why I opted for the reload. I hope it was not just, you know, a reload, that I actually need to do a restart as well. Oh no, they are back.
Oh, good.
Yes. Right. Yeah, let me finish the wings on mine, and then we can more or less proceed. I probably could do better than a standard block.
It could be fine.
What about my favorite block? Because then I can do something like this, and on the other side like this, and that saves us a little bit. I'm not a fan. But I cannot really flip it, because then that conveyor will be exposed. Yeah. Let me build this up, and if I really don't like it, I will change it to something else. I mean, I have seen worse. Question is, do I wanna change this one though to something better? Is there anything better? There is. I actually remember that block that I can put here.
Energy low.
It's, I think, this one or the other. I think the other. Not exactly what I hoped, but hang on. What if I move that one back? Like this, and then we can cover that with something. have something that would work with that.
Okay, that does work.
Sorry?
I'm just patching up the interior here. I'm just trying to find more places that make sense to put like couches and stuff.
Energy critical.
I thought I was gonna block the whole entryway up. Well, your feet are kind of dangling there, but you know what? It'll work.
I don't have anything good for this though, but maybe I can just use this one and be done with it in terms of design. I move the same back one. And then like this. I mean, it's something. I just need to remove these.
No energy.
Or not.
Fuel low.
Oh, just in the nick of time.
Fuel critical.
Alright, I don't have to leave the ship now to refill my hydrogen tanks. Because it's all connected.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot for a couch, but it's the best seating, I think.
That is the best place for a couch.
Well, it's right behind the cockpit, but it's above the second doorway. So it's kind of like your feet, if you sit in the forward sitting spot, your feet's dangling. Oh, you closed up where the thruster was. Dang it, I need to go open it back up. Can I?
No, I actually like the other one better. If I can figure out which one it was.
There we go. I might need this. Use panels on this.
I'm 100% sure I don't have anything for this corner. Boy. Anyway, that might not even be a problem. I mean, I can probably stuff something in there. Something along the lines of this one. If I would have something which is like half a block. Is it? Huh, hard to tell. Let me experiment with this box. I guess I can put this one there. I think there was one better than this. Hang on. There's one which was a full block with a corner cut out. Yeah, I put it instead of this. Yeah, I mean, at least it flows a little bit better. Now I'm not even sure of this one. We kind of need to put something there, but there isn't anything better than that. Hang on, let me change this one too so it's symmetrical. It's kind of working. Just kind of need to find something better for this one. Kind of a strange lines here. You know what? I never really used this piece. Let's use this one.
I guess if you're not looking from the front into the thruster, it should be fine.
Oh. Oh. Now I have a spotlight too. Yeah, I have nothing for this wing. kind of just wanna cover it a little bit. Or, maybe I can use a bit of this one. This one would kind of cover it.
Energy low.
Kind of like this. Kind of want to cover part of it. Like this. Would this work? Yeah, it would. Kinda. Perhaps need something that flows into that one. Like this. Well, not perfect. But I kinda can live with it. I can even put something like this here. Not the best aesthetics, if I'm perfectly honest. Wait, what if I put, instead of that, actually I could even put this one here if I really wanted. But I wanted to put this one here. Nah. Well, alright, let me put it in the other side as well. That would be this, then this, and this, and then this.
Energy critical.
And then, oh, not that one. This one. I even have one extra space there for something.
No energy.
Oh wait, this was actually solved differently. Give some point. Let me actually, instead of this, let me put the solution on the other side, which was a simple half block. One, two, three, yeah. It should be good. It's just I think it was 3. 1, 2, 3. They kinda looks like working.
Oh, the brightness. I guess I could just go through the side door. I forgot I did the lockdown procedure when I was trying to airtight everything earlier. There we go. Just trying to run in the house and grab some important stuff to take with the trip.
I'm still trying to figure out the wing, but I guess I just go with something easy like this and we're done. And I can put something like this here, and then another one here, and the rest I can just cover with catwalks. Catwalk is my go-to method.
Oh yes, that's what I did for a couple of the things here. Or inside here, is I just covered with catwalks.
Bullet.
Ooh. Oh, it's an inverted corner. What do you look like from the outside?
Oh, what? Oh. Huh. Okay. Accidentally built in a location where I didn't want it to.
Uh-oh. I recommend not doing that.
I think we are out of small tubes. We are making artillery shells.
Yes. We only had like 8 of them, so.
Okay.
The small sabots that we had, or however you pronounce that, I scrapped those.
Yeah, we had a couple of hundreds of kilos of magnesium, so yeah, we should be able to make whatever ammunition we need. Yeah, this one would even work better, I would say. And that I can... Uh-oh. I saw one block that was made for this. I think it was this one. Yes. Yeah, this one could probably have been done better, but I'm taking what I have. I wanted to finish this ship because yours is almost done, which means we should be ready soon.
I'm just fine-tuning a few things like the interior and whatnot. Narrow it to the... There we go.
Considering how many NPC modes we have, I'm actually surprised that they're not getting attacked more frequently. Maybe some of them are space only. But I do for a fact know that we do have reavers as well. I have not seen any reavers. They might come in space though. Although I have not specifically said that we don't want reavers on planets, but...
Oh, that's a setting?
Yeah, you can select which planets you want reavers on.
Oh, that's perfect. I like that for future ideas.
This one is missing
Energy low.
and this one is, I think, that, and this one I think is this, and that one I think is that. Yeah, more or less symmetrical. Not the best, but covered and more or less functional. This one I can probably slot something like, where my triangle piece is. Yeah, this is perfect for this. And this one will be a simple go through there. And then kind of want to just do this, but I kind of need an extra step here, like this. yes, I'm feeling that it's pretty close.
Energy critical.
I also need to find a block here. Hang on, that should be... Is it like this? No. It's one different. Maybe this one. This one looks promising. Yes, this one. And then another triangle piece. Like this. Masterful. Oh, and this can be just a triangle piece here as well.
No energy.
Oh no.
Why would you break?
My jetpack ran out. Right, I think this more or less covers it. Wait, there's some here. But I think I can use the same things. 6 for this. Yeah, and that should actually leave some space for the other one. And it was... where was it? This one. Oof, it took me a while. Right. And the right. Oh no. Steel plates. It's kinda not the piece I was looking for. Wait, do I have... I definitely don't have a piece like that. And this is why we never use this piece. Because it connects to nothing.
Oh, it's sad face.
Pretty sure there's something instead of this one. So it's kind of like half. Something like this, maybe. Let me check. Oh yeah, right for the first time. And instead of this, the same. I think I don't want to say rushly, but I think I might be more or less ready. This part here is not covered, but who cares about small things? This one,
I think it should be.
let me do a quick test run if it's still able to fly with this many armoring. Right, say your prayers. Okay, tanks. Hydrogen tank, 53% and not stockpiling. Let's fill it up since we are here. Alright, 100%. Not stockpiling. And let's see. Okay. Left, right, front, backwards, up, down. Gyros. 3 hours of battery, 100% hydrogen. Let's go. Holy Jesus. This gigantic hydrogen thruster is having like a trail longer than my ship itself. Oh yeah. Let's do a roll.
Flying like a bird.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen worse. Oh, that one thruster is still not the color. Okay, thrusters. This should contain all. Hydrogen thruster up thrusters. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that all my thrusters are in one group. And they should all be roughly the same. Yay. Yay. Oh, it also means that I can put the spotlights into some similar color. Radius 160. Hey, blue. Oh yeah, everything seems to be good. At least. Oh, this also means that I can take some fuel back with this one from the ice miner. Holy hell. Oh, I see some red signals down there at the ice mine. Is that something we already shoot down, right?
That might have been.
Prefer not to get shot in the new ship. Hang on. I know what the problem is. G turrets, Gatling turrets, aiming radius. Let's make it a bit bigger. Shoot missiles. That's what I'm looking for. Target enemies. Targeting option weapons. Target enemies, neutral stations, character, large ship, small ship, rockets. I definitely want rockets to be shot down. 343,000 kilos. That means I would need around 600 to be landing in the other planet. All depends on whether or not it has an atmosphere or not.
So, well, that'll be fun to find out.
Currently, the hydrogen thrusters can deal with 480,000 kilos in normal. And I have 2 additional atmospheric thruster. So technically, I probably could, but I could also add 2 or 4 more hydrogen, atmospheric thrusters, and that should be able to handle everything, I think. Oh wow. Oh. Sorry. The ground was a bit closer. Did I manage to break something? No, I think no.
I highly recommend not wrecking it just yet.
That is the plan to some extent. Hang on. I connected to the ice mining base. Let me see if I can actually assess the situation. Right, so there's no ice mining here anymore. There's a car with a shot out assault weapon. One of our storage, which was full of ice, is now not.
Yeah, I saw that one. That's why I was saying I could go pick up some ice because I knew there was a whole storage container full of it.
Oh, and the rest. Hang on. Large cargo container. So one of it is working, it is just not connected. The other is full. That means this one is full as well. And what the heck? This one is full of ice, that one is full of ice. This one is full of ice. Where do I have an additional large container which is not full? Oh, I see. I think that large container was on the ship. Yeah, I mean, technically with a downwards facing connector, you can still connect to this landing platform and gather ice from it. I wanna see if this is still connected to the other one or not. 100, 100, 100. Nothing there, so technically it's not. But if I can kind of fix this one, then that should connect to everything else, including this one, which is, I assume, the large container with a lot of space in it. Or not. Oh, this is the large cargo container, which is incomplete. I'm thinking if it would be easier to just detach the tanks. Or... Or, yeah, that'd probably be the better option. What I can do is I can create 4 empty tanks, connect them to the landing pad, and then kind of just siphon out all the hydrogen and bring it home at once. That's probably something that I can do.
Fill your tank with the hydrogen.
Yeah, I mean that's... We don't need anything else from this base besides that hydrogen.
And then I would grab all of the ammo that goes to your ships.
I wanna just... Hang on. How should I do this? Can I create... Oh! Whoa. Alright, I absolutely have no depth perception with this ship for some reason. Kind of can't judge where the end of it, where the front of it is. Right, I think I'm
right
locked.
here.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Right, so I need 4 tanks. Cheap tanks, large. Like kind of like this. Yeah, this should do. And I put a connector at the bottom of it, and that should work. I don't even need to spend too much time with the solution, because that will be just a pack of hydrogen. And I know what you think. I should not transfer 4 large containers of hydrogen. Oh hell, I know what you mean. From first person view I'm barely able to see anything out of the ship. But that's alright, I normally fly third person.
Oh, all of the landing gears attached to this. Let's see.
Oh yeah. Oh! Yeah, I just destroyed 2 hydrogen tanks. This is a risky business. see if I can just gently... I gently wanna weld these up. Yeah, can you put 2 more on it? On either side, whichever... Or wait, I can actually do that myself as well. Six. Yeah, no, that shouldn't be that way. This one should do.
Or I can't put one on the other side because it's next to a...
Yeah, that's alright, don't worry. I will also need to add connector to this, which means I need to fly it up a bit. And turn it a bit.
There's a connector.
Oh, okay, thank you. Kind of wanted to have at least one extra block, but this should do fine.
Something else that you probably should have.
What?
I need construction computers. Lights.
Alright. Thanks very much. Alright. I'm more or less aware. Absolutely have no idea where, how much space I have on it. But this should do, I guess. Let me see if I can lift it even after I filled up the tanks.
I mean, hydrogen makes things lighter, so I would think so. I mean, it is lighter than air, right?
Yeah, we will see. I currently weigh 381,000. You know what I forgot? To blueprint the ship. Can you make a blueprint just out of, you know, abundance of caution?
Did you make a blueprint?
No. Can you? If not, I will make it. Boy.
I just made a blueprint.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that I grabbed this at the right place. Is it? Yeah, it's almost.
Tilt forward. Lift up. Tilt forward. There you go. Connect.
I don't really have connection to the tanks. I'm just landing gear locked on them. Can you switch the lock?
Will. Yeah, I will.
Oof, thank you. Ooh, I was grabbing my mouse. Very tightly. Oh, let me out. Control panel. Thanks. And stockpile. And it's not stockpiling. Is any of them not 100%? They are green. Wait, why is it red?
Your connector is disconnected.
What? Sorry.
Something's disconnected. That's all I can think of. Oh, there's no power here too.
No power. Oh yeah, no power. The ship should have some power.
There's zero power suppliers or anything.
Ooh, yeah, we kinda need to magic some power on it. Let me see if I can scrape off a wind. From somewhere. Well, I was actually able to put it down. Hang on. What do I have in my inventory that is so heavy? Ice. No! I have 2000 kilos of ice. Wait, we do have some power, I think. Hang on. Are these cars running with nuclear?
One of them at least has to, if they're any bit survived. They're all on fire. Nuclear meltdown, if not.
Cargo container. I don't see anything on this small cargo container. If it has a reactor, it's somewhere deeper, I think. Borel.
Large cargo container 5. Where are you? Two. 5. Sweet. For some reason, 5 is still active.
5.
Go through. Yeah, cargo container 5.
No, something is messed up with this car.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I was hoping for a small reactor, but I don't see anything like that.
Well, I did get the windmill to work.
Oh yeah, great, thank you. Yeah, that should actually all we need, because if that works, then it means the conveyors work. And yeah. Oh yeah, and now the tanks are full as well. Hang on, let me check the others as well. Hydrogen tank, 100%, 100%. Oh yeah, we completely, you know, sucked it dry. This is good. Yeah, thank you. You solved everything. Give me 1 sec to get back into the seat, and then I can take a look at whether or not we are too heavy. It actually says we are the same, 380,000 kilos. So let me know if you can disconnect and I can try flying it back home.
I can disconnect, just need to know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You're disconnected?
Oh, lightweight. You were right about the hydrogen. I do need to correct a bit on my posture here. But this should be good. I just need to fly it back to the ferry drone connection port. Have you docked something there?
No, nothing is there currently.
Yeah, we can connect these there, and it would be, I mean, we could just, you know, pull it into the base containers. Oh, I feel a bit of a drag on it though. This, oh, you put red lights on it?
So you can see where it's at.
Dangerous. Oh, I definitely feel a little bit of a drag. Try to turn and it overturns a bit. Oh boy, I don't see shit. Yeah, this should be roughly it. I really need to see under me because I'm kind of afraid I will smash into some. Really hard to judge the distance well. Wait, I'm actually way, of course.
Well, that is a legitimate fear, is you exploding everything.
I will take care of it. I learned from my mistakes. I'm only pressing the buttons very, very lightly. Ooh, size might be a problem though.
I figure you should be able to fit.
Do I?
Where are you at?
I'm not sure I would be supposed to be fitting. Let me see, maybe if I turn a bit. Like between the
now
windmills.
Rotate over to the left. Alright, can it rotate again? To the left. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Okay, now back up.
I'm still hitting that other windmill though. Oh, that's like almost scraping my bottom.
Ah, you're fine. Back up.
Am I? Hang on.
Now go to the right. Now go down. Hold up. Ah, crap. Hold up for just 1 second. I gotta print a clone.
Or you
Oh,
can,
hey,
you know,
I printed them.
you can just put a connector on top of the boob tanks.
Well, you almost got it. You just happens to
Be too big.
run into
Yeah.
me at the same time.
Yeah, that's alright. Just pop a connector on top of the boob tanks and that should be fine.
Where the heck is my backpack? Okay. We're almost there. I really think you could make it.
Wanna try? This looks like a challenge for you if you want to. No, I don't think I would make it because the second windmill, which is right at my back, it is having a kind of a larger collision than the mill itself. So even without me touching it, I'm like scraping on top of it now. I mean, if I try to go down, you will see at one point that I will just turn face in front. Or do I? Hang on. Yeah, you might be right though. Let me move a bit to the right.
Wait, a little bit more. Go up just a little bit.
Oh! Well, I guess I don't need to worry about that
Yeah.
one.
We got plenty of space. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oof, okay.
Yeah, back up. Okay, now go right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, down. Alright,
is that a decoy block?
No.
Oh!
Alright, you're locked. Go. Hit it. Oh, wait.
I cannot hit it.
Don't touch the thing.
I'm not sure I want to. I just pressed Alt, so I cannot even move the ship. Whoa! Oof. That was a worthy endeavor. Let me...
Okay, now you can... Yeah, unlock from the ship.
I unlock from the ship.
You locked again. There you go. Okay, you should be good.
Yeah.
Survive. Congrats.
See, I'm not blowing up all the containers. I was a bit afraid because when I press forward, this gigantic thruster is, you know, there's no gradual acceleration with this one. It's instant maximum speed. Oh, come on. Which direction am I missing? Oh, there you go. Big breath. Take a deep breath. And we are done.
You made it.
Yeah. I think next morning-ish we should be able to go towards the bank. What do you say?
Yeah. I'm thinking so. Say sayonara. Goodbye, base. It's been gathering dust and being shot up upon by raiders for months. Okay.
Wait, is that large thruster even welded off? It is not.
No, I was going to replace it with the great big one.
Okay. I think it's longer though. Oh, that's why you cut the ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah,
Where
but how will you
is-
land?
I
Or
think
you-
it'll just be a.
You still want to land, right?
It'll just be no, it'll just be an orbital ship.
Okay, that means that I need to add a bit more to my ship so it can land. And you said you wanted to bring the helicarrier too?
Yeah, we can strap the helicarrier on the belly of my ship.
Yeah, I'm not 100% that we can on that we can take it down actually. I mean, the helicarrier would be able to. Hang on, where are my lights? Ah, yeah. So the helicarrier itself might be able to pull itself up if we would be able to magically transport it down to the surface. The question is, how do you transport it down to the surface?
Well,
Because I'm not 100% sure that my big ship can pull it down.
I think the helicarrier could hold its own when it gets there. They could just orbital drop it.
Overly
Orbital drop
optimistic.
it down.
I think,
Absolutely.
yeah, what we can do is probably to strap it in front of my ship with a merge block. Large flat atmospheric thruster, yeah. It's technically, wait, that's actually not 3, right? That's 2 only. No, it's 3, so I can actually...
Fuel low.
I can actually strap...
Fuel critical.
Oh. I can actually strap a few more atmospheric thrusters onto the ship, I guess. Hang on, let me change this one. Did I not pick up the other one? Oh, and I still have this zoom. Yeah, I mean, technically I can. I can strap in 3 atmospheric thrusters, large. That would altogether be 5 large atmospheric thrusters and something that can carry 1.5, so basically 150% of our weight in 1G. So I think that my ship would be able to get down. That's like, I'm quite sure of it with these 3 atmospheric thrusters. The deal is the helicarrier, right? So that's the question. But yeah, we can try. Yeah, I see good chances here. So I'm not hesitating because it's 0%. I'm hesitating because, you know, I'm trying to calculate if it's possible and how much the large gravity will mess things up. But yeah, worst case scenario, it will be just, you know, a giant heap of thrashed metal.
I'll just aim for the bank.
Come on. I have not made a full video of it, so if you destroy everything from orbit, like if it would be aliens, then I don't know, you will never see it. Although I think the vault would survive. You don't have anything that you could throw at it and would, you know, make the vault also.
I don't know. I think this big ship, if this big ship were to head first, full on speed, go towards it, it probably could punch a hole through the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's possible, but it wouldn't go that deep, and I think it wouldn't go that deep because I actually have another video of a ship larger than yours, and I plummeted it full speed into an Earth-like planet from orbit. So, you know, ballistic speed, and it didn't make that much of a crater, as well. It was probably roughly around the size of the bank, but the question is, would it go that deep? Which I'm not 100% sure it would. Yeah, this should be most of it. I just need to kind of put it in a position. I'm wondering where to put the helicarrier on this one, but I might need to put the helicarrier first, I mean to the front, because the helicarrier doesn't have that much of a back thrust.
Holy shit. Fucking nothing. This is one big thruster.
Is that the 551?
Yeah. Is that the one you have on the back of your ship?
No, I think mine is smaller. Let me check. Oh yeah, mine is 551 too, yeah. Huh. But I think it's mine is a different 551 because there's a larger version of this.
All I know is this is a lot of boost. So I decided to switch to it because I was looking at it, and this one has 14 meganewtons of thrust, and the one I had beforehand had only 7 meganewtons of thrust. So this has twice the thrust as the thrust that I had below.
Let me take a look. I'm curious. Oh yeah, oh, this is like 2 times as big as mine. Interesting. Oof. Yeah, this is probably a capital size thingy.
Oh. It makes the ship look a little bit less stumpy. Might be the right word.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there could be some armoring in driving the jump drives into that, but other than that, it's okay. Let me figure out a way to connect the helicarrier to this one. I probably even need to mesh block it, right?
Yeah. So I have a merge block on the belly of it, but the thing that I didn't think about was the merge block is on the same side as, so like it's all on the same side as where it's already connected. Oh, that is a big. Yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah, that is. Wait, you have yours buried in a little bit. 550. Yeah, you have the same thruster as I do.
Do I? Mine doesn't look that big.
Well, it's because yours is buried half into your ship.
Huh. Oh, and also mine is upside down. I mean, rotated 90 degrees compared to yours. So, you know, I'm always looking at the shorter side of it, not the wider. Well, beam block, my savior. I wonder. This should open regardless, right?
I would say we could attach the helicarrier above the jump
no,
drives, but the problem with
don't
that
worry about
is
the
we have
helicarrier.
to rotate it.
No, I'm actually creating a connection point for it on my ship. So you just kind of need to have a connector that this big ship can access, which is kind of like a sideways connector.
Perfect.
Or yeah, that's a sideways. That's the only one I have. I have one on the top, but the guns are there. So the clearest is if we connect with that link. That's this long connector on the right side of my ship. But I guess it doesn't matter because we only need to be connected, as you know, while we are jumping. So for that purpose, this connector on the bottom of your ship will do, I guess.
Alright, I guess just keep that in mind and we can put one or we could maybe finagle a way to put it there. Alright.
Oh, I think I managed to use up all our motors. Oh no, we still have a little bit more.
I think there might have been a few more. Well, I put a handful in. Maybe. Excellent.
Oh no, we have 0 motors.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
That's alright, I dropped in 600, that should work.
Perfect.
After that, it's just pre-flight checks, right?
Yep. Yeah, I am just programming my hotkeys right now, getting my groups going.
I'm wondering, do I actually need to connect with that? I can probably have something here similar to that, which is in number 5. And I need steel plate for that. Right, so number 5 there, and the merge block there. Kinda. Right, so that side is done. This side needs a merge block. Still not on the motors. And you wanted to leave the tailspin here?
You know, if we could put it somewhere, I would love to take it with us. Just because it's such a nice ship.
Yeah, I don't think it would fly in the bunk planet though. But yeah, we can try. But that would probably should be an attachment on your ship just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Large tube. What the heck was I picking then? I left something in the build planner and it said all is retrieved, and when I wanted to use it, it was not actually in my inventory. Right.
Oh, I hate that.
I think I'm ready to merge.
Alright, I have a stray hydrogen thruster somewhere that is incomplete.
Helicarrier is mobile.
Oops.
I'm not convinced, really not convinced that I should be able to land my ship and the helicarrier. The helicarrier in itself is 280,000 kilos. I might be able to lift it from this planet, but I'm pretty sure that I would not be able to land it on the other one.
When we go down, I will command the helicarrier.
Well, alright.
What is that?
I'm okay with that.
No. There you are.
Alright, helicarrier merged.
Wait. I just found my rogue thingamabob. I needed repaired. There we go.
Do you have a space for the tailspin?
I can make a space.
Yeah, I'm asking if... Well, hang on. Yeah, I'm just scratching my head a bit on this one because the tailspin only has a back connector, so technically I can connect it to this connector here. I'm in the back, but then you will need another one to connect my ship up in space before jump. I guess, can we make something? Oh, I hate to do that, but I kind of... The only place I see for it is perhaps on top of the jump drive. It doesn't need to be a piped up connector, I think it is just one. Well, it needs to be connected, like not with the landing gear. Yeah, I think it's kind of doable.
That's good.
Just, I probably need to rip off one of the panels from the jump drive and put a connector there instead. Unless you have a more aesthetically pleasing solution.
I'm thinking the jump drive is the place to put it. Oh, come on, Storm. That doesn't have... Just need a computer.
Lightning storm. That's even worse.
that was good.
Just in the very second when I finished my second decoy block. Oh!
Well, I mean,
Never mind.
You still get some strikes.
Yes, and it was just when I finished that sentence, one was hitting the decoy block that I finished. So I don't mind.
Well,
I am not complaining whatsoever. Your DuckTales V1 is still upside down.
oh yeah, it can stay there. It'll
It can
it'll get
remain like that.
buried with this planet. It's just a relic.
Relic of the past. Right, I wanted to test one thing. And that is if I can carry my ship and the helicarrier.
I swear I just grabbed like
Alright.
20.
Say the prayers. All on. Oh, I can. Oh yeah, it's fairly stable too. Okay.
Very good. Okay, now I can finish this. Oh, now I can go over to there.
Alright, I'm stockpiling all the things that I can. All my tanks supposed to be at 100%. One thing I can do though, cheap batteries. Cheap batteries. Right, so helicarrier. Current max stored power 3, current stored power 3. So helicarrier batteries are full. My batteries are also full. Yeah, should be good. Yeah, alright, batteries are good. Everything else is good, I think. One thing I have not done yet, and I probably should look into it, and that would be getting myself a gun too. Just...
Oh, I put a bunch of guns in there.
Yeah, I
In the
haven't
ship.
made any. Right, can I make... I don't think I will take a rocket launcher, but I checked if I can make 2 of these precision rifles, MR8P. Yeah, what the hell, I make 3. You'll never know. And that should be the precision magazine. I make some of it.
What is it? Put me down. Alright, I'm going to BRB for just a quick second.
Sure, take your time.
Alright. Yep, go buckle up. We're gonna go to space.
We do. When we are more or less filled out everything you need, added some materials for repair. Oh, never mind. I wanted to suggest to make a space for the tailspin. But you're already flying off with it.
Yep. Did you make a blueprint of it?
I think I did. But
Okay. Well, I just did.
Tailspin Mark III local blueprint.
Yep, I saw that was already named.
Fuel low.
Oh boy.
Fuel
Yep, that's
critical.
why I made the blueprint of it. Because planes aren't typically made to do this.
Oh, oh, don't try to flip it any direction. I'm 100% sure it cannot hold itself up.
Or it can hold itself up, I just gotta make sure that I don't go any further than 90 degrees. So yeah, I am very, very confident it can hold itself up vertically, but any slightest bit past that threshold and it will tip backwards and I will have to do an abort maneuver. So
Alright, I trust your judgment.
But one thing that I'm not certain about is these don't look like they fit. Yeah, you can't merge a large grid and a small grid.
Yes, you can't. Yeah, that would not work, sorry.
So, do you know what we need to do?
Yes, connector instead of that. It has a back connector.
Oh, no, I meant not connector. A rotor.
But no, you don't need it. The tailspin has a connector on the back. We just need to change this merge group to a connector. You don't even need to do acrobatics with it.
But acrobatics are fun.
I know.
Can you put a connector on in place of the merge block?
Already on it.
No, I mean on the...
I mean, you just need to tilt forward, turn your back to it, and you can connect to it.
And I was saying... Put a connector
Tilt forward.
in...
Oh, you want this instead of this merge block?
Yes. That way it's in the right orientation when it's flying. I don't want to have a big old flaps holding down. Because if I dock it from the back, the flaps will be like a big floppy thing that might cause some drag.
Yeah, we are worried about drag. 2 million tons of steel and such.
Yeah. Plus, it looks cool. That's the
Nice.
most important part.
Okay, so that is connected. This one is merged. But I think I would like to connect to you in space. In 0G.
Yeah, I think that would be the best. Oh, look how cool that looks.
Nice.
Yep. And it fits. I was kind of afraid that the wings were going to be too close to the solar panels, but they will go up and over the wings if anything. That is wonderful.
Nice parking job.
Just trying to find some screenshot material here. Actually, if you don't mind taking a couple screenshots of some of the stuff we have going on, you have the fantastic details of the computer.
I kind of did, but you know, not with the NVIDIA stuff. I think there should be that NVIDIA thing which would allow me to make low FOV shots. Give me a sec, I check if I can make. I think it's Alt F2 or something. Oh, it is. Oh, hang on. Camera, field of view. I can probably snap one. Not adding any filters to it, but try to catch this one too.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there will be a few more, but if you have a specific angle, let me know. Wait, before we go, we perhaps should take some of the presents from under the Christmas tree. Or you took them already?
I already scourged. Well, there's still some missiles in there.
Ah, okay. I don't think we need missiles. I just thought there would be some uranium
Well,
in there.
I have missile launchers too. I got their uranium. We just need to make sure that all the ingots are transported.
All of it?
All the uranium. Yeah, we should take it all.
Oh yeah, uranium, yeah.
The ingot.
Yeah, well, we don't need all of the ingots. We should take perhaps a few hundred of each material, just in case we need to repair something or build something.
Yeah, I grabbed a handful of different stuffs.
Should also have some sort of a storage on this one. Hang on. Base. Large cargo container on this one, and it barely has anything in it. Let me pass over.
Nice.
Which one? I pass this one over, and then I can put. Actually, I can even put a few hundred of these girders, displays. I don't need that much display. Magnesium I can take, and some gold. Oh, we only have like 300 kilos of gold left.
Oh, okay. You have assault cannons, don't you? And Gatling cannons.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure. We should have Gatling ammo. I put some of that into my ship.
Yeah, I would say make sure you grab all of those.
Also, cannon, shell, iron. Oh, not these. These are not worth anything.
Let's bring it back.
Yeah, probably take like 5,000 iron ingots. I take 300 solar cells just in case. We have this proprietary circuits here, I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah, I left some magnesium, can you pull it to your ship? I don't want all of them to be in one place, because that's pretty much unreplaceable.
There you go. Grab magnesium.
Silicon. Nickel. Large tube, small tube. Steel plate. I put 1000 steel plate in it. That should be good. All the nickel. Oh, we still have 66,000 gold. I don't think we need that, right?
Yeah, we don't need that much of it.
I take in around 2000 steel plates. That should be more than enough. Large tube. I take the large tubes because we probably need that and we don't have much of it. Oh, that's mine. Small container. Yeah, some reactor components. Metal plates, metal grids, computer. Small tube. There are some ammo in the small container. I'm not sure if it's your container or not. I'm moving most of these just in case we have some backup weapons. Voyager small cargo container. That should be yours, right?
Yep. There we go. That's just looking for.
Right. I also, in one of the assemblers, I started creating some bottles. So we should definitely put some bottles in it. Assembler, yeah, and some better tools as well. Motors. Fucking cobalt. Still processing. Connector.
Yeah,
oh yeah, construction component. I don't think I have brought enough of that. Connector 5. Okay. There are more reactor components here. I can probably take it. Computers, yes. Definitely need those. Silicon. Hydrogen tank. Oh, I cannot pull the 2 extra containers from the hydrogen tank. Oh yeah, I can pull these though. Oh, what? The O2 generator is pulling in all the extra containers. Probably need to keep them on me. No, medkit. I'm not gonna take the medkit.
I also named one ammo. That's where I put all the cannon shells and Gatling gun boxes. I don't have cannons or gats, so if you wanted to take from those.
Do we have any base weapons? I mean, weapons on the base? I don't think so. Yeah, I can probably take most of the bottles, but I would like to kind of fill them before we go. Yeah, that one. Does it refill oxygen too? It does not. Oxygen tank. Yes, that will be the one. Alright, I have a bunch of containers, but I don't want to put them in the ship because the generators will pull them out, so I will put them in somewhere after we disconnect it. I think I'm more or less ready. I don't think there's anything else. The grinder pit. Some upside down ships. We do have these fuel containers, but I'm not sure if we're supposed to take them. Yeah, these large containers are still 100% full. Because they were made for, you know, they are still stockpiling.
Oh, I need to check hydrogen tanks. Okay, both my tanks are at 1,000. Oh, hey. I think I have everything that I can imagine that I might need.
You do?
Woohoo!
Ready to leave?
There we go. That's better.
Oh, kind of will miss this server a little bit.
Yeah, but I'll be glad to move on from it.
All of them are exploding on the ground for some reason. Not a single one is
I'm actually
exploding.
I'm slightly concerned I had a few of them go right past me.
Alright, ready to go to space?
Yep, I am ready to go to space.
Well, right.
Make sure I'm on.
Alright. I am disconnected from the base.
Closing all of the doors. Locking the base down. Mainly closing the doors on my ship. Alright. I am
keeping the safe distance.
in case I explode.
3 hours of power. 95% of
H2. Oh, that is a beautiful ship, too, by the way.
Only you mean yours, yes.
Right, after 14. Where are you at? There we go. Ensure that you do not use remarking. Oh, then we need to make sure all blocks.
Oh yeah, I'm currently carrying 778,000, almost 800,000 kilos.
Oh, I need to check one more thing. Which merge block was this? This one, right? Negative. This one is, I think. Okay. Okay. Oops. I have a lot of groups I have to make sure because I don't to
You'll take your
mess
time.
this part up. All right.
We should have enough hydrogen to burn. More than enough, actually.
Okay, I am disconnected from the base.
Nice.
That is a check. Thrusters are all on.
Landing gear.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure. Alright, when I disconnected, I thought I saw some of my thrust.
I don't actually see your thrust.
That's probably because...
Wait, I can rotate the camera a bit. Oh yeah, I don't see your thrust, the big one. And the side ones either.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
What happened to all my thrust? Oh, I know what's probably wrong. Hold on, one moment.
Are you a station?
Actually, I don't know. But I do want to check this. That is why. Alright. Now that you mentioned that. Oh, we are...
Oh yeah, I see your
and
thrust now.
Yeah, I was on stockpile. Such a noob
Alright.
thing. Alright.
Ready to roll?
Ready for takeoff.
Take off!
Blasting off in 3, 2, 1. Takeoff.
Oh wow, I actually see the big cloud. But no movement. It seems to be locked to the ground. I mean to your roof. Your landing gear.
Well, let's try this again. Oh, one of the landing gears is not part of my group. What the heck?
I see 2 of them green from this side. Three of them.
Yeah, I think I... Yeah, something went off on that. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there it is. Hang on. Wait for me. Yeah! On our own power. Wait, I actually need to turn a bit. The clouds are off. And I saw you. Yeah, I see you. You're actually ascending much faster than I am. Maybe I should rely more on my back thruster than now.
Yeah, if you fly more like a plane forward, I think you can get some serious speed.
Yeah, I also tried to disable the inertia.
Is it the red planet that we're going after?
I think so, yes, but it should be on the other side of where we were.
Oh, it's not the ringed red planet?
Oh, not the ring direct planet. It's on the other side of the one we were on.
Okay. Wow, I can actually still see you.
Yeah, me too. 2 kilometers beyond you, and roughly aiming towards you. So if we're going up,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm just looking at the mountains below us, and we were on a small hill compared to the mountains that are like going into atmosphere.
yeah, I see those as well.
Like,
They are looking great.
two of the mountains are above the cloud level.
Well, next time.
Next time, I hope we have a perfect planet. I'm just tired of sandstorms.
I think I lost you, more or less. Wow. I almost see the whole planet.
That's super cool.
I no longer have any clue of where you're supposed to be. But let's reach 0G and then we can rendezvous at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, I see you. You're 2 kilometers out.
Yeah, I can see you. I'm trying to keep you.
Ah, you seem to be rolling all the way. You are in control of it, I assume. Yeah, I'm cruising in the same direction. I switched off dampeners and just occasionally pressed a little bit on the gas pedal. Oh, we're 600 meters of me. How are you with hydrogen?
80%.
I'm 85. I should see, yeah, some asteroids. Wait, I see an asteroid, but it's purple. I think that's the same bug as the terrain, right?
Yeah, because I see it just as normal.
0.16 G. I think the next burst should put me to 30,000 meters, 30 kilometers, and that should be the atmospheric end. I mean gravity end. They're almost orbiting around me.
How close do you have to be to link?
0.09. Hmm? Sorry, what was
How
that?
close do you have to be to auto dampeners? How close do you have to be to something?
Barely.
You didn't rename your ship?
Does it work when you are driving another ship? I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
Then I
I
guess...
have matched.
Oh yeah, nice. I am.
You know, your ship looks
0.07.
really cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
from the top back, it almost looks like some sort of a Klingon bird of prey or something a little bit. This long neck, big head.
That is actually really cool. I like the look of that. Alright, are you ready for something crazy?
Oh, what?
Deploying wings.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Deploying.
Oh.
And
Alright,
deployment
it
is
worked.
successful.
Nice. And now you have thrust in all directions. In a great
Well, I mean,
amount.
I had thrust in all directions, but now I have super strafing.
Yeah.
The
Still
only
0.
direction that I don't have thrust is on my belly. Which works if you want to... Yeah, I only have one thruster on my belly.
Actually, since we are synced together, you can try docking your belly connector to the one on my side. On the right side. So you just need to turn 90 degrees belly towards me and the connector should be close.
Oh, you didn't put one on the belly?
No, you have it on the belly, I have it on my right side.
Yeah,
And you are
that's what I
now
meant,
belly
you
up.
You
So
didn't
just-
put yours on your belly.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, darn.
You see my
do you
connector?
Yeah, do you just have the big connector when you go to light speed, right?
Yeah,
warp?
yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I think the mag plate and landing gear will not work, but connectors should. After you connect it and we reach 0G, oh, we actually reach 0G, so after you connect it, I can probably switch on dampeners and we can stop to get. Oh. Hang on. Let me switch on dampeners. Get like
No,
a bit.
don't switch on dampers. Just leave it there.
Alright.
Because my dampeners are... Well, my dampeners are linked to yours.
Yeah, okay, then I wait till you connect. Ooh, we are kind of burning a hole in it, so be careful. Okay, I think you are there. You're connected. Right, I'm hitting dampeners.
And I just turned my dampeners off.
And I turned mine on.
Cool.
Nice.
And we were now at 0G.
Whoa!
Oh, do you know one thing that I needed on this ship that I forgot? There's no space for it, though. Some de-icers for the windows. Jeez. I think it's evil,
Let me
but
check
no, I
mine.
needed a...
Yeah, mine are
I needed a
looking
good-
okay. And also,
Well,
oh, what?
Uh-oh, what happened?
I think I have a small issue somewhere. Hang on. I do say that I'm in O2 warm, but when I opened my a helmet, I was dying. Not sure why. Anyway, it works now. It was probably just some temporary thing. All of this should be airtight, so I should be good. And
Oh, you brought a large container.
getting out to get some. Oh yeah, also be careful because I have a gravity gen on it somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was needing, was a gravity generator. But I'm not, it's not reaching me.
Yeah, it is fairly small, I think 50 meters or something like that.
Well, actually, nope, I'm reaching your gravity generator.
Yeah, you
It's
should.
just sideways.
Okay.
It's just sideways for me.
Right, let me make a shot. I probably could add a bit more filter to it, brightness and contrast.
Very, very nice. Yeah, if you had a connector on the top of your ship somewhere.
Night mode. Well, there are so many things in it. I'm actually looking for something that will just add a bit of a feel light. We are a bit dark. But that's okay. I'm not messing too much with it. Alright, I'm sitting back to the ship and we can calibrate towards the bank.
Yeah, send me the coordinates. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Chum. GPS. Hang on. I actually need to figure out which one is it. While I also heal myself because my thrusters were burning me on the way in. And the GPS we are looking for is my number 2, I guess. Hang on. KGGS02. I name this Bank of Space.
Actually, what we need, what would be perfect addition to this, is if we had another, and they linked on the other link, or the other wing. So you have a rocket on both of your wings. Bank of Space. Let's see if we can teleport into the ground. Ooh.
I think it would just put you above it. It should be on the other side of the planet. So
Yeah,
I guess we end up right above it.
Yeah, we better get going for it before my ship kleptoness kicks in, because I see a shuttle on, and I'm like, what?
Civilian. Don't bother with it.
Alright, I need turret control. I'm gonna just make sure this is the right. Correct. That's it. Oh, you're moving. I hope you're moving.
I am just trying to turn a bit of a light to see if we can get a good view of the planet before we leave. We should be well outside the gravity well, so you know. Yeah, I leave it on this one. And await your signal.
Okay, we are well within range. We only needed one jump drive for this.
Yeah.
Alright, if you want to point us towards the bank of space.
Hang on, I thought we are already somewhere there. Pointing towards Bank of Space. More or less. Should be good. Is it locked?
Alright. Would you point us a little bit to the right?
Well, we are not doing a blind jump. Oh, you mean like... yeah.
I don't
Oh,
I don't
you
wanna jump
mean like
through
you
the
want to
planet.
avoid the planet entirely, right?
Yeah.
Right. Is it okay like this or more?
Where's the orientation? Go up. Oh, that's down. Sorry. Down. Go down. I don't know what direction your up is.
Oh, you mean you want to point away from this our planet?
Yeah, I don't want to look like we're jumping through our planet.
Alright.
Alright, ready for jump? Jump
I
initiating.
am ready for jump. Press the button.
Ooh. 1.4 million kilograms.
Yeah. We really pack light. Oh,
Jump is initiating.
jumping. we are not even close. Hang on.
Alright, got to realign to our target.
Oh, it's actually up. Oh, hang on.
Yeah. Realign to it. And while you're realigning, I'm going to spool the jump drive. And here we go. What? What do you mean?
400
But we're not
kilometers.
done.
Is the jump drive tired?
So jump drive 5 is ready, but jump drive 6 is only 42% charged. Actually, hold on. Well, no, it's saying I'm in it says that we're in gravity.
Are we?
We're not. It says jump drive can only be used in a natural gravities, or can't be used in a natural gravity.
I know why. I know why. Because the GPS is in gravity. So I think you probably need to put it. Well, it's directly 426 kilometer. So if you put it at blind jump at 300 and hang on, let me just quickly check it though.
What's the atmosphere or the gravity?
Yeah, I wanted to check one thing. If we are hang on, /GPS, just so I know where we are. I wanted to check once my 1 mile thing, and that is if it is on this side of the planet or the other. It is on this side of the planet, so you can put it on. You can put it on 380 kilometers blind jump to straight where I'm pointing. So I'm pointing at the right GPS, like exactly at it, if you point it at 380, we should be 40 something kilometer above the planet. Make it 370, that should be fine.
All right, we're ready for.
Oh, an SRT is coming in, so we should go if we can.
All right, we are jumping. Emergency jump. Well, we're next to the police outpost too, watching this planet.
Yes. Oh, that was
slightly short, I know.
Yeah. What you put it shorter, or you want it to be safe?
Yeah, I wanted to be safe.
You thought my calculations are incorrect.
Well, I didn't know what the gravity is.
Oh, you are right. Well, I don't actually know it either. I know that it should be 1.7-ish or maybe more on the surface. But I'm not sure how far it is reaching out. Well, let's just head towards it. We should be able to get out of some. I switched the dampeners off.
My dampener is off. I was helping with the speed. How far away are we from the planet?
143 kilometers at the moment. We probably can do a small blind jump of about, well, 80 kilometers. That should be fine.
See if we hit the planet or not.
No, we are still in 0G. But yeah, we should probably find an asteroid and park all those that are not coming down.
Yeah, because I think we're going to get close to gravity pretty soon. So any of these asteroids near us will work.
There's one above us, I think that will do. That looks not purple. At least from where I am looking. Give me a sec. I am aiming towards it. Actually, we probably can park at the way station. It's neutral. What do you say?
Sure.
That will have a shield, so we won't get messed up by an inver patrol 10 kilometers away.
Please don't wreck into it. Oh good, it puts us a click out.
Oh yeah, one peek out. I see it.
What's near us? Ember? Patrolled? Okay, that's 12.
It should be fine. Huh, I don't actually see a shield around this one.
Our guns did not fire upon it, so that is good. Oh, that's a cool looking one. I want to make a ship out of that one.
Hang on, it's loading for me. $500 meter. Wait, it doesn't have a shield?
It does not.
Poor ass station. Oh, you know why? This is not a station. This is just like a selling station.
Yeah. But it's really cool looking. I think that would make, so like how we took the front of this ship, I think that would make an awesome ship with the way the sails are on it and everything.
Hmm. So, do you want to find an asteroid instead? Or since we are here, we can take a look at this one, just to check what they are selling. Oh, we are actually looking at the bottom side of it. Nice, yeah, it's a really cool looking station.
Can you blueprint it?
Don't have permission to blueprint this ship.
You might have to become God for a second.
Let me check.
And that'll give you permissions.
Yep, I did it. I take it out. Oh, access denied. There's a med bay in it. Access denied.
I mean, we can make in.
Oh, there are two cryopods here as well. Some control stations. I don't actually see any shops. Am I looking at the wrong end of it?
It just has a... Well, I'm looking at the front and it only has a cargo drop-off. So it's not a trader station, it's just a cargo drop-off station. Which, I mean, it's so cool looking, but the more I look at it too, I'm like, it does not have an interior.
No, and not even enough space. Oh, cargo pickup, authorized personnel only, that's on this side.
Okay, so pickup is on this side. So it must be for like a cargo mission or something. Oh yeah, I see the control station. Yeah. But I mean, it would be a good spot to dock onto because it has guns on the top.
Well, alright. Then I guess you can dock over your ship to it. You said you don't want to bring that one down, right?
Yeah, because I would have to... I mean, I could bring it down. The ships go.
And I think... helicarrier? Or do you want it to bring the helicarrier down for sure?
I was thinking bringing the helicarrier down. I think it'll... Well... Now you're making me rethink everything.
Well, what the hell? What was this? Oh no! Oh no! I need to catch me buddy. It had all the bottles and everything.
Yeah, I had a lot of stuff in mind. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I overshot it. Oh, I have my dampeners off. Thankfully they stopped though. That's nice. Oh crap. Overshot it again. Oh, no, I didn't. And it doesn't stop this building. Okay, good. Yeah, I did not even see you until right before I hit, and I was like...
Right, what I wanted to say is that if you want to take the helicarrier down, do you want to do it joint with mine? Or separately?
Now you're making me second guess my thinking, so I'm thinking to just redo my landing gear. Yeah, this will be easy. I'm just gonna redo my landing gear, and then I'll just take this ship. Now, if there's a spot where I can... If you can put the helicarrier... Uh-oh. I lost a metal plate. If you could put the helicarrier on mine, on my bellies, I think that would be perfect.
Put the helicarrier on your belly. The helicarrier doesn't have a connector. It has a mock plate. So
yeah, if we can put a merge plate where that is.
Oh, you want to merge it? Okay.
Yeah, that'll be the safest bet. Yeah, this will be fine. This is actually starting to look a lot like my Draconis Expanse ship. The ones where you have to flip and burn. Perfect. Where did that metal plate fall? There you go.
I switched the turrets on. We don't have anything conflicting, but we have a lot of red things around us.
Cordoba is getting dangerously close.
Yeah, until it is within 2 kilometers, this should not grow at us, so it should be good.
It went from 2.55 or 2.56 to 2.55 to 2.56, so it is, yep, 2.57. It is passing by.
Right.
So I need... Yeah, we just need to get a merge, which I have the tools for a merge block right here. I just swiped one.
Wait, do you wanna... which end do you want the helicarrier to point towards the ground? I think it would be beneficial if the large thrusters would point down, if you are going down that direction anyway. right?
Yeah. No, I'm just double checking.
So the front of the helicarrier, right? Or the... Oh, never mind. I actually have a merge block. You can dismantle the merge block from my side of the ship, and then you have a merge block on the correct side on the helicarrier.
I just so the merge block that I built my ship on, I just disassembled. So I have a merge block in my pocket. I just need to find a place to put it on your ship, which I'm thinking.
You don't need to. It's actually quite correct. You need to just disconnect my merge block between my ship and the helicarrier. There's a merge block couple, and if you grind down my end of the merge block there, then the helicarrier already has a merge block on the right location. Do you see what I mean?
Oh,
Hang on.
then we don't need it. We're good. We just need you to disable that merge block.
Merge block
And then
off.
cool. And then I don't know where your captain chair is.
Alright, I'm backing off. You probably need to do a bit of a rotation. So the helicarrier's back is going towards the belly.
Trying to find where your cockpit is. There it is. I remember it took me like hours to try to find it once.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Everybody has their own system. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I don't think you have. I turned around, so that.
Yeah, you should be just put the nose up a little and you are good.
Actually, what I'm going to do is. No, I'm trying to stop the helicarrier because you do not have any hydrogen thrust forward.
Oh. Ooh. That might be an oversight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why I spun around really fast, just so I could stop it. But now I'm. Yeah, I'm just going back and forth a couple times to be able to. Alright, I need to make this quick.
We're pretty close.
I might just have to connect around.
Do you want me to try to catch the helicarrier and stabilize
No, it's not that. We have a Tango incoming. It's coming a lot faster than I like. So no, I just wanted to stop the helicarrier from moving and then get into my ship, and my ship can dock with the helicarrier.
Well, alright. Let me try to get out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, keep an eye on that bearfly.
Actually, before we disabled the merge block, I switched all turrets on shooting for weapons, so if they come towards us, we will know. Oh wow, that was nice.
Oh, and it's not connected. I stopped on it.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I see.
And we are one.
Nice. Alright, so next step, descend. Do you want me to... Do you want me to turn the sun around? So we are kind of descending in daylight.
We could do it however it is.
Okay.
There we go. Dampeners auto. I mean, if I'll leave that to your discretion.
Either one is good. I should be fine. We can kind of position ourselves roughly above it and then just slowly descend into it. Right?
Alright. Yeah, just something I needed to do first. Because I just needed to fix up these beam blocks. Because I needed to get more materials for them.
Oh, I didn't even name this ship. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I
Static
was
grid.
saying. You didn't.
SSO interplanetary. That should do for now. Right. I think I'm kind of heading towards above it, if I can. I'm testing the waters. See where I'm landing. Let's see how Jay's planet is treating us.
Perfect. Where's my entrance? Back in my ship. No, don't let all the air out.
There are some asteroids between the waypoint and you, so careful with the dampening. Look at your route as you come in.
Yep, alright. Ready to go in. Oh, just in time we have a bunch of assertive stuff and everything going. Oh, did you already depart for it?
Yeah, I'm 45 kilometer above it somewhere.
Alright.
I think it should come into the gravity soon. I will let you know how far I am when the gravity kicks in. I see. Oh yeah, that's just an asteroid. I'm 41. Still no gravity. Still see asteroids. 36. Still no gravity.
Do you have your antenna on?
I don't know. I don't think I have one.
Oh. Well, that'll be fun.
Merge block. Sorry, I don't think I have an antenna.
Can you see,
Wait,
can you see my beacon? I have the head for you.
No, I don't actually see.
Really, the broadcast radius is 20 or 200,000 meters. It's maxed out.
No, I don't actually see you. I'm trying to look around, but I don't see anything. Also, I'm 25 kilometers and I still don't have any planetary gravity.
Interesting.
See an
I wonder
unknown
if
signal 2 kilometers out. Oh, planetary gravity 0.6. 22 kilometers out.
Okay.
Alright. Should be... I think I should be okay to switch on gravity when I see 1.2 or something like that. But you probably should descend slower than I am. Alright. At 16,000 kilometers.
Yeah, I'm at 16 kilometers right now.
14. Probably try to stop at 10,000 meters just to be on the safe side.
Oh, I see you.
024 at 11. I need to dim the lights a little bit. 036 at 9,000. Alright, I think I'm leveling out a bit. Alright, I'm 8,000 meters. And that was not too bad. I can probably go down this way now. Zero 5 at 7,000. 06 at 7,000. 6 kilometer up, and it's almost 1G. Yeah, so you probably should be very careful around 6 kilometer up.
Oh,
086 at 5 kilometer. One G at 4.3 kilometer. Oh, I think we are coming up above it, kind of like behind the entrance. Oh yeah, ooh boy. I actually see the vault as red now. I try to land in the big area in front of it. Oh yeah, you really need to be careful how slowly you come down. Make sure that you periodically do a full stop just to make sure that you can do a full stop. Oh wow. Ah yeah, I see the bank. Hang on. I don't need to adjust the angle I'm coming in. Alright, I'm 2 kilometers out. 1.8 kilometers up, and it's 1.4 G here. Oh boy. Yeah, should be good. I'm holding 1.5 thousand meter. 1.65 at 1,000 meters. .7 at 600 meters.
How close are you getting to this thing? Don't they have a defense system?
I am one kilometer out from it. There's a large flat area where you can aim, so if you see where I am, try to roughly go towards me. I'm 1 kilometer out on a flat deserty land, and it's 1.7 G on the surface. But boy, It's really, really dark. But yeah, I should be able to hover here, I think. Yeah, let me actually check something. Kate, Gatling, turret. Control. I'm curious if I see something with this. Oh yeah, I see the bank. Oh, and I can probably almost hit the bank. Or did I hit myself? I think I hit myself. Oh.
Uh-oh, don't do that.
Oh yeah, I think I see you. You are 2 kilometers above me. Oh yeah. I see the warning lights. I seem to be holding up well. Although from this angle I can barely tell which end of your ship is where.
I'm pointing towards space.
Yeah, you kind of looking stable.
Ooh, that's a pretty looking place. I like it.
I'm happy for it. I was kind of in the mood to build it, but you know, the ultimate goal was for you folks to hit it eventually. So yeah. Oh yeah, I see your thruster now. It was just not giving up too much of a thrust. What I see now, and I see the red lights on the helicarrier. Oh, you seem to be coming. Yeah. No, you actually look stable. It's a bit scary when you are, you know, going down, but I think you should have enough to land. Okay, I can totally see you are filling my full screen now. Oh yeah, and then now I see your thruster as well. Wow.
Oh, it is easy. I can't see anything.
You can't? You see me, right?
I mean, I can see you, yes.
Yeah, so roughly to one of my sides, preferably to, well, I'm not sure you can tell, but to my right side, if you can tell. Yeah, I think it's actually a sort of like a, well, not storm, but there's some weather.
I'm 300 meters from you.
Yeah, I see you. Oh, I don't even need to zoom. I see you now fully. Probably to my other side if you can. That's the more flat area. Yeah, that should be good. Straight down and you are good. Oh, po. Slowly. Slowly.
I was pushing the wrong button.
Yeah, but you are still above me, so yeah, get a bit more to the side, please. You are a bit too close.
There we go.
Interesting. Wait, don't press any
down.
button. I just want to check something because it looks like you are actually falling.
I am going 0.4 meters a second.
Oh wow. Okay, so that was a lucky guess, I think. No?
Yeah, I am falling 0.4 meters a second. Can you tell how straight up and down I am?
You are not too straight. Try to... Yeah, now you are good. Okay. Yeah, it should be good. Straight down a few meters and you are done.
I will let it slowly coast its way down. Which actually works out perfectly because I don't have to touch anything, and I'm perfectly landing.
Yes. Unexpected. Yeah, you should be down and locked with 2, so you should be fine. Do you have
Now I can-
bottles?
Oh, the refill.
I noticed a slight problem.
What?
The fucking helicarrier is upside down.
Oh. Well, I attached it in a hurry, okay? I saw Tango's incoming. We had to get out of there.
Well, I guess that helicarrier was not really helping you.
Nope.
And it will not help you getting out either.
Oh, I can get out, no fine. I'm just saddened that the helicarrier is not active for duty.
Come out and check if you can use your jetpack to go up, like straight up.
Alright, hold on. I am... getting some... Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, it's tough to move.
You can actually, instead of pressing space to go up, what you can do is just point up and press forward.
For some reason though, I can't make it too. Oh, maybe that was your hydrogen tank. That's why. Yeah, I named all mine.
I'm also not landed, so I kinda need to find some place to actually connect them. Hang on, I should have... Oh, I don't have any steel plates. Never mind. Alright, I put some steel plates. Hang on, which way is the ground? I don't see it in this milk. And that... Wait, which way is the front? I have a couple of issues with finding the place.
Right. This will have to do. I don't know where all my rockets went though. I must have put them in the wrong
You can
container.
check it in my ship, although I don't recall moving any of them. Let me check, give me 1 second. I need to climb back to my place. Oh boy, I don't see anything.
You have some in your rocket launchers, but that'll do just fine. What I have.
Oof, I am locked. I need to... Do you have enough bottles?
Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 full ones.
Right, I keep a few here just in case. I keep... I take 2 oxygen and 2 hydrogen. That should be more than plenty. And I also need to take one of the guns. Perhaps not all the ammo. Rightio, I think I'm more or less done. Let me put in a gun.
I'm ready and just waiting for you.
Oh, alright.
Whenever you're ready.
Do you see where we are going? At this point, I'm pretty sure the bank will see us first. I don't see anything from the bank, and another 200 meters and their guns will start shooting at us. And I can't even say we would need to do some fancy acrobatics, because the bank is on the top of a, well, not top, but middle of a mountain. So let me be the bait a little bit. I switched on jetpack and tried to move a bit towards it.
Fuel low.
What do you mean jetpack fuel low? I shouldn't be. Hang on.
Oh no, every time it works.
Monarch
Anytime it gets low,
transport.
it's time.
Monarch transport 9 kilometer. It looks like it's going down or something.
Looks like it's going away.
Right, I'm 800 meters. Hang on. Checking if the
Fuel
guns...
low.
Oh yeah, my jetpack is going through fuel like crazy. Alright, I'm 700 out. And it's not shooting yet at me.
I think 600 is the AI.
Unless somebody
Fuel
put it.
low.
Oh yeah, it looks like they have small arms fire, so that might even be 400.
Oh yeah, I'm 500 out and it's still not shooting at me. Hang on.
Fuel critical.
And also we are actually below it. There should be a few on the side of it. If you can see, that way somewhere.
You can see. Oh, did you just shoot at it?
I should to one at it. I am not sure if I'm actually hitting it.
Fuel
I guess
low.
we're not doing a sneak attack mission now.
Well, you can go ahead if you want to.
Oh, I have good news though.
What?
The storm cleared up.
Yeah, and also
What's your
it is
distance now?
400 and something. It's showing
Think
up as
maybe
red,
they-
so they should be attacking me.
Do you think
I
it's a
hope it's-
possibility they not know we're coming?
Yes. We came under the cover. Wait, am I
Maybe they
an
think we're
idiot? Hang on.
That's fine.
No, I'm not an admin, so I'm not sure.
Or maybe their defenses aren't on because
never mind. They know that we are coming.
Alright, well, if that's the case.
Oh, what? You were shooting at it?
Of course I know.
Oh, now it is shooting. What the hell?
Your health is low.
Oh boy. I was shot again. Do you need me to draw their fire a bit? Or you see where you are aiming?
I can kind of see where I'm aiming. I can see where they're at. I just gotta. Oh, geez, they're all lighting up.
Health critical.
Oh boy, I can't even dodge it. I have 8 health.
Yeah, might want to regroup and get yourself healed up. I'll try to get the exterior.
I'm actually respawning at the helicarrier. Let me see if I can... I cannot control it from here, right? Oh wow, was it us? Oh yeah, it's you shooting it.
I was like, what else is shooting?
They also have a big cannon somewhere, if you have not noticed it yet. Try to go slowly so you will see the range. I mean, when they start shooting. Alright, I'm 700.
Oh, you're moving closer? I'm just a shoot from where I'm at.
Oh no, I'm moving closer so you will see where the shots are coming from, so you can aim there.
Oh, I can see where their guns are. They got a nice blue light on them.
Oh yeah, 600 meter, I see it. They're kind of peppering me.
Oh, oh.
Oh, ow. I think I'm within range, but they rarely hit me, so... If you can see where they are shooting from, then feel free to.
I know. Oh no, I know where they're at now. I've memorized where all the small arms are. I think I found where the big one on top is too, if that was one.
Oh yeah, there was one at the top, a very big one.
I'm not sure if I got it though, but if
I
did,
saw
I got
something
close.
exploding way above it. So many bullets. Who gave these guys this many bullets? I still see some sparks, but they are definitely less than what we started with. I try to get to the right side of it. Ouch, ouch. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to get there. Oh wow. By the time we get there, nothing of the nice interior will be remaining.
I'm trying to just hit the guns. Actually.
Oh wow, it's something else is hitting me now. Target is out of range. What? Oh wow. Yeah, I see something smoking. You are doing good. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just noticed something. My body locations have been deleted.
Uh-oh. Make it like a pirate ship.
Health low.
Ow. Ow.
They're
Oh,
not the
you're
only
getting
ones with
closer.
guns.
Oh. Yeah, it might be better to do it with the Gatling. Oh yeah, give them hell.
The only problem though is your helicarrier shot my ship a couple times, so we're gonna have to do some repairs. I had to turn it sideways.
Yeah. Now I can go within 500, so there shouldn't be much more gun there. There are still some, but it's no longer shooting at me. Woohoo! Yeah, you probably can shoot the turrets off a little bit. Give it a second, because there are guns inside and they might be firing at wall at the moment. Yeah, you can switch the turrets off a little bit. Just to see, hang on.
They're only shooting at... Oh, that's why.
Oh yeah. You are semi-victorious. I can now walk under it. Wow. Oh yeah, you destroyed the landing pad successfully. You should be able to land on the landing pad, so if you hover this way. Let me check if there's any more guns. I see a gun on top. Yeah, that one is done. Yeah, you should be able to approach it, at least. Let me check. Yeah, it should be good. Oh, you are landing there? You can actually land closer to it as well, I think. There are no other external ones.
Health critical.
This will be fine for now.
I'll probably get back to my ship and land a bit closer, because that should have a med bay and more guns and healing stuff. Yeah, you can keep this ship here if you want to, so, you know, at least it's... You know, we have a spawn point if something would go horribly wrong. Just need to rush to my ship. I still have 27% hydrogen, but that's like 2 seconds maximum.
Just had 2 on the front porch still.
Have you seen more guns?
No, there's 2 people on the front porch. I took one
Nice.
out.
Are they panicking?
They're actually not moving, but it's probably because it did. I just took them out.
19. Oh boy, what the hell?
Fuel critical.
Ah, no! Well, that's one way to do it.
What happened? Did you?
I was trying to
Please.
get to my ship, but I was not able to. But I died.
Did you run out of juice?
Yeah, I ran out of H2, but that's fine. I'm on top of my ship now, so I should be able to get some bottles And that should be good enough for me to fly in and then get the ship closer.
Nobody move, or you get the flare.
Alright.
Access denied. What?
Alright,
Oh.
I tried to get close in my ship.
I don't know what got me, but somebody must have snuck up on me.
My ship is still attacking it. Let me see if I can land on top of it or near the landing pad. Probably can land on top of it. Are you respawned at your ship? Where are you? I don't see your signal.
I respond on your ship.
Oh, in my ship. Oh, okay.
I'm
Hang
right
on, we
behind you.
probably can go an assault from above. Hang on, I think I should be able to move a bit back. And attach here on this one. Yes, we are attached. Let me get a gun. That's my last gun, so I need to be careful not to lose it. What? Hang on, what? Oh, it's my gun shooting, okay. Is it actually hitting something too?
I'm making us away. I'm making us away.
Oh, it's you shooting. Dang it, I thought there's a gun there.
No, that was me.
Ah, okay. Alright. I'm landed on top. Come